Before I wasn't getting a preview on my YouTube dashboard. Let's see if I can get a preview of my YouTube. Okay, now I'm getting a preview of my YouTube dashboard. Okay, so now it should be. Now it should work. Can you let me know if the YouTube stream is working? The preview is working. YouTube stream's working. Twitch preview. I'm gonna leave both previews up and see how bad that, if anything, this messes up the. Twitch looks fine still. YouTube's behind a little bit. So YouTube delay is a little bit worse than Twitch delay. But that's okay. And it doesn't look like it's starting too bad. OBS looks okay. Okay, we look okay. I think we look okay. I had to sneeze. Excuse me. Now, my timing's a little off on that, but that's okay. Oh, I thought about it, and then I was like, I shouldn't have hesitated. Probably shouldn't have hesitated there either. Ah, should have seen that coming. What? I thought I was by that. What? I was definitely by it. I was definitely past that. I was definitely past that, dude. Fuck, I try to stop. I might not actually get by this one. I got by it first try last time, dude. The fuck? 15, 16. I gotta beat this guy right here. Right in front of me. He's gotta get hit. Ah, fuck me. That lost it. That lost it for me right there. Probably. I need that guy to get hit. Yeah, he's not gonna get hit. He got it. Fuck. Oh, you can't. Stupid spinnies. Stupid spinnies. Hey, did I buy the thing that was on sale last week? Did I do that or did I forget to do that? I don't remember if I bought it or not. I honestly don't remember. I don't think it's on sale anymore. I don't either. I think it was just a 24-hour sale. And I was going to, and I think I forgot. I honestly think I forgot. Which is unfortunate. But it's the one after the one I have, right? So maybe I'll time it with another sale or something. Maybe I get lucky. Or maybe by then I'm not playing. I should have just bought it. I don't know why I didn't. Oh, this is a new one. Oh, fuck me. Alright, that's fine. What in the shit was that? What in the shit is that? I've never seen that in Fall Guys. I'll take that. I'll just take it. I'll take the stun. That's fine. I don't know what this is. I'm about to blow up. Yeah. Looks like don't get stuck in the middle. Fine. I can't do anything. I can't do anything. I can't do anything. Okay. Temporary misdirection. Get checkpoint? You do get a checkpoint. What if I just do like this? Nope. How do you can't get out of this? Oh, Jesus. Oh, this is crazy. I just figured that out. Oh, fuck me. Easy number 10 spot. Well, I can't figure out these puzzles. By the time I figure it out, I'm like, fucked. Can I beat this guy to it? How the fuck are you supposed to make that? Oh, you're supposed to jump from one to the other. You're supposed to jump from one to the other. And I missed the jump, of course. As soon as I figure it out, then I can't get it. Choked at the last. Yeah, I had it too. I had it too. Texas under 50. 50 and a half. Oh, because it started already. Live bet. I'm late for some of these bets. Okay, we got under 50 and a half. Yeah, over. $58. can get the timing on this to just sprint it, eh? Yeah, I could have sprinted that. Damn, people just book it up here, huh? Ah, fuck. See the finger? I can't see it sometimes when people are in front of me. Can't see it. That's fine. There we go. Yeah, easy qual. Once I know what the fucking things are, easy qual. All right, easy qual. Love it. What are we supposed to do? Stay alive? Oh, I see what's happening. Oh, he rotates. I was like, I'm just not going to move until he moves. I realize he's constantly rotating. I was like, what if I just don't move? Like, that doesn't work. All right, how much stuff do I probably don't have much, right? How do you see your... How do you see your currency again? Fuck. Oh, currency. Gold saucer points, 14,000. Company sees. No, it's gold. It's not Manderville gold points. It's Manderville gold. Something with an F. Manderville gold F. How do I see that? Let's go to the trader. I guess it'll tell us here. Yeah, oh yeah, 450. Oh, I could get my this thing. And then I think the only thing I wanted are the dyes. A lot of this stuff is for the house, but I don't think I'll ever buy a house in this game. Dyes are 150. Oh, here we go. 750. Yeah, I'm gonna want the dyes before the end of the year. But I have so I have this now. And then we'll see what that looks like. Let's do a couple more. Why not? We chilling. I was gonna say we'll do this till I finish my tea, and my tea's literally like done. I'm gonna go spam some MSQ. Can we launch this duty from anywhere in the game? Because it's a duty finder, right? Do we have to be in the gold saucer? Or can I just duty find from anywhere in the world? And I guess the same goes for chocobo races. Because I like chocobo racing. What the hell? That guy's naked with a frog head. Oh! Oh! I survived. It knocked me into the... That's perfect. But I'll just fucking W key this. Literally just W keyed that. We're just W keying everything the whole way. W key the whole way. That's gonna hit me. It didn't hit me. I don't know how that didn't hit me. Easy qual, boys. Easy top 5 qual. Easy top 5 qual. All right. Just basically want to stay on his ass. Oh, I'm not going to make this. Oh! I thought I got out of the way. Fuck. I thought I got out of the way. I did not. That's okay. Well, let's go do some MSQ. Let's do what we came here to do, you know? We'll do what we came here to do. All right. And now my question is, yes, you can. Oh, wait, you can't do, you can't do, Fall Guys from here. You have to be there for Fall Guys. Okay, that's fine, though. That's fine, though, right? The fuck? I don't even remember what I'm turning into you. Wondrous Tales Journal. 16 squares. Oh, it's like, okay, a weekly. A weekly for a journal. Whatever. Don't quite care. Slow Fix. Guy's name. All right, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Gladiator, Paladin, Marauder, Warrior, Dark Mage, I assume. Samurai. Or Piety +4. I use Piety. I don't know if I'll ever use... What is this? In the middle of fucking nowhere. I don't think I can fly there. Okay, if we end up over there, we'll do it. Dark Knight. That's what I thought. Oh, I said Dark Mage? Yeah, Dark Knight. The Dark Knight. The Dark Knight Rises. Oh yeah, I have all these extreme trials. Say, use your keyboard or software keyboard into code command mounts and crosses to unmake a golem. Unmake golems. I suppose I'm not going to be able to fly here. Nope. I can help if need on those. I mean, it's just like, am I ever really going to do a second class? probably unlikely, but you know, you never know. I would. Why? For what purpose? I guess to try something different. I guess. But like I haven't done first I haven't even done everything on this character. I haven't done a single skill. Like fishing or any of that. I haven't done a single skill on this character. No. MSQ has a lot of XP that would go to waste otherwise. I know you get an XP boost for your second class, but like, does it matter if I don't choose a second class? Like, it's not for my... Okay, this was worth it. Level 80 before you get to End of Shadowbringers. Oh, so okay, I see what you're saying. So then, like, since I can't progress past 80, MSQ would be a waste of XP. I see what you're saying. And at that point, I could go get a second character. That makes sense. And then, because skill leveling, like the fishing stuff, that's XP as well, right? So I don't even want to do any skills because that's also a waste of XP. Since I don't own past 80 yet. That probably makes sense. That probably makes sense. Never know when you need a shield. Never know when you need a shield. You can turn in MSQ with skill quest. Well, I don't even know what skills to... I mean, fishing seems the obvious one because fishing and cooking is in every single game ever made. So it's like, I guess why not do fishing and cooking? Southeast. Fishing super easy. Yeah, it's like every game ever has fishing and cooking, so Fieldcraft super useful. What does Fieldcraft do? Great. I have not crafted or purchased a single item from a vendor in this game. Goldsmith, Blacksmith, Weaver. You see, that means nothing to me. I haven't crafted or purchased from a vendor a single item. I'm going to stop these previews because now we're getting choppy. This whole set, DMO was in the stream last weekend and just gifted me all of this shit. Good for late game to meld stuff. Southeast. Okay, apparently they were coming up on one. Late game to meld stuff. I don't know. Boogie. Stone. $96. Right there. Let's do this first. Yeah, I feel like I'm doing a lot more damage with this new stuff that BDO or BMO, DMO gave me last weekend. Like maxed out my armor and my weapon, and then gave me this glamour. We're gonna hook that up, dude. Man, I feel like my weekend breakfasts are not. I'm hungry already. I might need to start mixing in a regular egg with the egg whites to try and give it some volume, maybe. Not sure what else to put in it. I don't want to put more cheese because that's just more calories. West. I gotta go in these ruins right here. Wonder how west. The thing about drinking is that beer fills me up, but is oh, I'm going east. I'm an idiot. It's also a lot of calories. Search for Slowfix's friend in the Maker's Quarter. Okay. Oh. Up here? Oh. Oh. What the shit? Where is this guy? Am I blind? I'm just blind. I'm just straight up blind. Still coming? Get out of the range of these bombs. What if I just focus this tank? Oh god, everything's gonna blow up. Now what if I just come here and go boom? I just focus this tank. Everything's gonna die if the tank dies, right? Just focus the tank. Unless something heals it. Tinker, Tinker, and... The Tinkers are just attacking me, so we're just gonna kill this tank. To yeet. Maybe that killed a bunch of shit. The fuck was that? I don't know what the fuck that was, but it killed everything. Longbow, a revolver, a long pole, book. Take the when in doubt, take the materia. I guess. I don't know. Search my pots rather than. Okay, where's this one? Talk to this guy just because he's right here. Dungeon? White mage is not good for me. Blah 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 blah. That's really far away. Let's do this one first. This thing's funny. Alright, I don't care who you are. Southwest. We are going southeast. See it? Probably. Is this a canyon? It's up there. Yeah, it's up there. Can't get up there? Okay. We gotta go the long way around. Is the other exit. Out of here to here. That's what it is. Okay, that's fine. We'll have to go west the next time. Yeah. Remember when I said I trigger the next one. The Archekaton is that big thing? Architecton? Architecton. How do I get in there? I gotta go on the east side, eh? Search the Illuminati pots. Want to unlock this Fog of War first. There we go. Can't jump in there, can I? How do I get inside? There we go. Easy enough. Okay. I'm gonna turn the heat up a little bit in the house. It's cold, dude. I got socks on and everything. It is cold. Um, Samurai stuff. And then now I gotta go out the other exit for the main quest. Yeah. This way. South. Let's see if we can see it. See these green lights throw me off. There it is. Right there. $964 to the south. Holy hell, that's like way down here. Let's do this way until we unlock it, and then go turn around and go south. Beautiful. Like an ugly guy. Bridge around here somewhere. this thing is way south. Probably in that building or by that building. If I even had to guess. Get up there. Wait, do we have to get up there? That thing's fucking... Another bridge that's broken. Son of a bitch. Cross this. Just do this? Can. Probably down here and over, or it's gonna be over here. Over. Not sure. We shall figure it out. It's gonna be up there. A cave over there. I saw that faint green light. I was like, that's a cave over there, bud. Haha, and there it is. Love that for us. Examine the wall. You're not going to leave me alone? If you're not going to leave me alone, I'm going to be forced to kill you. Okay. Easy enough. Love having holy. He's in a mood to reminisce. I am not in a mood to reminisce. Absolutely not in a mood. Excuse me. Fuck is that? Well, where the fuck am I? Oh. No. I wanted to get them all and just kill them all at once. But apparently it's not letting me be efficient. Let me be efficient, damn it. Oh, that didn't do nearly as much damage as I thought it would. Even holy. Alright, we'll do that. Let's report to the library first, though. We're probably going to have to... Oh, that's really far, actually. It's actually really far. Let's turn this in first. I was probably going to have to come back here after we do that, but that one's really far, so... Let's just do this first. Turn this in before my raisins run out. Why remember? Right when I turn this in and my raisins run out, I'm going to run downstairs, turn the heater on. Because it is quite cold in this room. Lovely. Just change shirts. I'm not my chest and my arms aren't cold. It's my feet. My feet and my ankles are cold, and I'm wearing pants and socks. Get slippers. Guess I could do that. And I'll stand up. It might be set to like 55 though, so let me just go look at it. I'm gonna go see what it's set to. Stand up in the meantime. It was at 62 on the heat. So I went to 65, which I don't think is unreasonable. Standing will help with the feet. I'm going to wear my Officer Bob hockey sweater. Because I haven't worn this. I haven't worn this in a while. Since the Stanley Cup. Or, I'm sorry, not the Stanley Cup. Since the playoffs last season. And NHL started up again. So I haven't watched a single game. But I will always support Officer Bob and the Panthers. I probably should make sure Officer Bob is still on the team. Let's see. Florida Panthers. Roster. Yeah, Bobrovsky's still on there. All right. Good. That's all I needed. Standing will help with my legs. Some blood flowing. Gotta go wait. I do have a space heater, but I have it in the garage in case it's too cold and I'm trying to work out. What's the weather outside? What? 55. Let's hit this and... Oh. How do I get over there? Is it like under me? No, it's just literally up here. I'm just an idiot. Really? No nearby currents. This is gonna be a dungeon, right? The great. This looks like a dungeon. Oh, that is a dungeon. It's literally the dungeon. It's literally the dungeon fucking icon. Great Gubal Library. Dungeon! Do I just do this with randos? I guess we do, huh? Let's see. It is 11:30. Had breakfast at 9:30. With tea 10:30. So I have a snack between now and 12. I can have lunch at 1:30, then I'll have tea, then I'll break for my I think after the tea, after my post-lunch tea is when I'll break and go do my lift because it'll be post-lunch, so I'll have some fuel and the tea will give me some caffeine. I can help. All right, join on me, dude. I'm gonna go. I know what I'm gonna do. Hold on, I'll be right back again. Sorry. I'll turn on the heater in the garage so it's warm by the time I start working. All right, I got my snack. I don't have to go back downstairs. Invite me. Where the fuck are the boys? Were they not going to be here this weekend? I guess they're just not going to be here this weekend. Bro, nobody plays games anymore, man. Nobody games anymore. Dude, Outlaw got a girlfriend, never games. Justin still games. And I don't know what happened to Rhodey. Maybe I'm just talking shit about Outlaw. Although I think Justin said he was in Outlaw's card the other day, so maybe he's there this weekend. I don't know. Or was this weekend they had a music festival they were going to? Was that this weekend? I'm not actually sure. Oh yeah, he's going. He's going. Oh, we're going. Uh-oh. It's a fancy looking library. Getting kind of Elden Ring vibes just with that blue bridge, you know? That's the big boy. I got the focus here. Okay. Man, that sneeze was festering for a minute there. I was like, it's a book. It's a book. Ow. Oh, I was like, why does everything take so long? Slowed. Dumbass. Uh-oh. Ow. Oopsies. How did that guy get rezzed? Oh, he used Phoenix down, maybe? Oh, no, he didn't. Like... Oopsies. Was not paying attention to the book closing. Was it a shortcut? Jesus. You got it, Adam. You got it, Adam. Oh, you got it. Nice. Good job, boys. I was puckered there. You got it, dude. You had it. No worries, dude. Not even close, man. Never in doubt. Never in doubt, bro. I don't know where this guy's going, but... Beat Bilbo. They're just I'm forgetting we're in a goddamn library. I was like, these are just books. I was like, oh yeah, we're in a library. I don't like that that thing is on me. Another book! Nope, not a book. It's a monster out of a book. Why are you taking damage over there, bud? I don't like these hurricanes. Invulnerable to all damage. Uh-oh. Yay! Spell speed. Can't put need, but just put greed. I need the money. That's a big boy. Kind of soft, though. I was silenced. Is this the boss already? I wasn't paying attention. It is. Ever living bibliotaph. Alright, boss time. Let's hit it. Oh, perfect. I was gonna come in and do a Medica anyway, so that worked out kind of perfectly. Why am I guessing that's a thing? That good? Was I supposed to do that? I don't know if I was supposed to do that, but I did it. Give him a regen. Alright. Okay. I see. So we have to go through that stuff. It's okay, I'll just beef that. Not that bad. Not that bad. We didn't do it. We needed to put 3 people there. Okay. Where are you? Oh. Alright, we're good. We're good. We're fine. We just split. We needed 3 and then 3 to the other side, and we split 2 and 2, and we couldn't get 3 people on each one. Alright. GG. GG, dude. GG. You know what I just realized? I actually can't see... Cat. Deliver the tome. The other DPS even saw me running to your guys' side and still switched, right? I noticed that. I did notice that. I saw you come in and he left. I was like, wait, you gotta stand on here. Even I know that. I figured that shit out. That's okay. We got there in the end. But even though it spawned those two bad guys, we got there in the end. You know? It's all good. Oh, we nearly hit one of the ads. That would have sucked if you use a limit break on an ad. Limit break on a mob during a boss fight. Love it. AoE limit break and use it on boss and one of them. Okay, gotcha. And why would you phrase it like that? Like, you phrased it like you almost used it on a mob. Because it did. But if it's an AoE, then it doesn't... You didn't use it on a mob. It's an AoE. You used it and it hit a mob. Using it on a mob means you targeted a mob and used your limit break on it. And then did not use it on the boss. That's the insinuation of the way you worded that statement. But you said nearly hit. Okay, whatever. You know, you phrased it weird. This yogurt is very watery. Been in the fridge. Why is it so watery? Congregation of our knights most heavenly. The Holy See of Isengard. Sea of clouds. What the fuck? Where the fuck is this? Oh, he's there. Hidden underneath the thing. Speak with Lucas, speak with Totoro, speak with Hilda. I should have just sprinted to this thing. Probably. Give me yogurt. Okay. Down in my shoes. My sprint. Oh, excuse me. Not wearing pants? Oh, those are your hands. Good to see a cloud situation is going on. Something is afoot, and I want to know what it is. Why is there... Why did it say there was a side quest up here? Oh, because my side quest... Sleepless is... Okay. Okay. Well, I guess in that case... grab him, I guess, but we're not going to stay up here. It's up there, isn't it? Okay. We're not worrying about that. We are coming back here. I also want to block those out from my journal until we're in this area again. Yeah, the Sea of Clouds. Just to clear out my HUD a little bit. The Last Virgin. Oop. First flight of the Excelsior. Aces Lila. La la la. Yeah, buddy. Damn. It's a big fucking ship. Got an Ethernet on it? This is a ship, dude? What is this, Mass Effect? What is going on here? He's got his own goddamn Ethernet. Look at this place, dude. Fucking, I feel like this feels like Mass Effect, bro. Do it. Let's go kill some stuff. It's gonna be the third one because it's the farthest away. But M&M has a fucking active terminal over here? Oh, might get a magic game. Might be using the new deck. Might get a magic game. I'm gonna try the new deck. Search for Wedge. I get a magic game right around lunchtime. We could do magic while we eat lunch and have tea, and then when the magic game is over, we do... It's gonna be my first official lift, like weight lift, since coming back from my injuries. I haven't weightlifted at all. I've been doing biking and stuff, but I haven't actually lifted. A little nervous, a little excited. Got some legs in it. I'm changing up my workout as well. I'm doing new stuff, so see how it goes. Piety, determination, credit. Yeah, it's gotta be piety, right? You know what I realized? I have all this materia. I haven't installed a single piece of materia. At least I don't think I have. Yeah, like I have materia slots. I haven't put a single. Maybe I should do that, right? How do I need to go to a materia person to do that, right? I can't just like unable to equip. I think I have to go to a materia person, right? Speak with the guidance node at the master conduit. You need to go to the materia person. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Unless you had a crafter at that gear level to do it. I'll just wait till I find a materia person. It's fine. It's not a big of a deal. I assume I gotta go through this cave. Oh, it says up. Let's go here and see what happens. This is up. Allagan teleporter, that looks important. Beta quadrant. Ah, it's beta. That quadrant's beta. I'm gonna take a break for a couple hours to do some yard work. I'll catch you later. All right, Adam. See you later, buddy. Thanks for hanging out this morning. Thanks for the help with the dungeon as well. Appreciate you, dude. Have fun with your yard work. And I'll see you around, bud. It's winter time. You shouldn't have to do yard work in the winter. All your sprinklers should be off and shit. Gonna freeze. Speak with Guardian Node at... Bruh, how the fuck? Okay. Guess we're just running around. Go this way, it's because it's sloping up. You know? This looks like it's going to be kind of complicated, but we'll see if it actually is. intricate cave system makes this complicated. Did I do this wrong? Perhaps. Reptoid. Man, I swear. I mean, bro, I could never come up with names. I could never write a book or work in game dev because I just don't know how to come up. How would you come up with these names of some of these people, some of these enemies and stuff? Like, holy hell, dude. I think the sprites are easy, but like Alfinad, Y'shtola, Estenen, like, how do you come up with that shit? I don't know. I could never. Lie in wait at the recombination labs and defeat chimerical creatures. Why did you make me come all the way the fuck over here if you're going to make me go back there? Please tell me this is like a teleport thing and I... Bruh. Why would you make me do that if you're just going to send me fucking back? Annoying. You just jumped down from here, right? It doesn't make a difference. This is actually probably closer. Empousse. This Empousse wants to attack me. Destination. Oh, there's several destinations. Oh, these guys are soft. Didn't need to do that at all. I think I saw one in my peripheral. Yeah, I did. Wait, what? That's not what I meant to do. Well, I got a couple extra things. That's okay. Speak with them at... Please don't tell me it's all the way back over at the... This is so... That's so unnecessary. So unnecessary just to make me run back and forth, dude. Like this terrain is not inducive to a rhino balloon on wheels. I feel like the balloon wheels would pop in this terrain. No, Mr. Reptoid, you may not. Fucking Death Star. Use Allagan teleporter to travel to Gamma Quadrant. I need something like a fast travel because I want to go back to the Golden Saucer for the last few minutes. Termination, crit hit, direct hit. Let's go crit hit. La 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 la. Ugh, wrote it, dude. I guess I gotta run across the entire map again. Speak with Estinian. Bro, I should have paid attention to the story. Where the fuck am I? Speak with guidance node at Mattercon. It's gonna send me back. Oh, no, never mind. How do I... Down and around, maybe? No currents, but I can't fly. Those things aren't Ethernets, are they? Can I go straight through here? Guess so. There you go. Give me like a fast travel, give me an Ethernet, give me something. Okay, this has got to be something. Let's kill some stuff. Oh, it's a boss. Regula Van Hydrus. Alright, I'll get out of the fire. I don't know if I like to look at those tanks, dude. Send it! Yay! Mount speed has increased. Huge. How the fuck do I get up? I turn right. Up here. Okay, aqueduct. Lesser Hydra, you're just chilling here, huh? Not high enough level to aggro on me. A great worm is being held in some manner of restraint. Let's kill it. I'm ready. You can now ride mid... Wait, what did it say? I can now ride mid... Mind what? Mid what? Midgardsormr. Hey! I have a dragon. I have no idea who this dragon is, and I still have no idea where I am. But I guess that's okay. I got a dragon. I got a dragon. I got a dragon. Hey, 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 hey. There's no, like, Ethernet? Isn't there an Ethernet on here? Speak of the Gaia Stone and defeat any enemies that appear. Dungeon. Okay, so we're gonna get to this dungeon and then I can switch. So let's focus up. It says it's up. I think that is not a door that opens, by the way, in case you guys didn't know. Enemies that appear? I mean, doesn't mean every single one, right? Gotta be like in the circle. Yeah, there you go. And then it sends somebody to do the dungeon, and then that's where we're gonna go back to the golden saucer. Because then I can duty finder it. One shot some, but not the other. Ow. Aetherochemical Research Facility. Definitely a dungeon. Okay. Now. The problem is, how do I get back here if I need to? Oh, I can Ethernet and then dragon over. Right? Okay. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. He said 12. So it's right around now. He said he'd be ready to play. And also, I do want Chocobo racing. I can do whenever. I did say I want to get better at Triple Triad, and at I forget what the other one is called. How do I get to... I don't remember how to get to, Fall Guys. Also, this MSQ quest is called Heaven's Ward, so I think I'm approaching the end. Maybe. Oh, here we go. Blenderville Attendant. It's literally right here. They're looking for a fourth for Magic, so we might be switching here. So I do a Magic game, and that will get us through lunch and tea. And then break. I'm excited, but I'm a little nervous for do a weight lift because there's squats involved, and I haven't tested out my knees at all. I haven't played this one. Have I? Oh, yes, I have. I'm an idiot. Ah, fuck me. That's fine. Just W key it. Oh, I can't see the finger. Oh, I couldn't see it. I gotta move my camera more. Yeah, I said to move my camera more. Beautiful. Beautiful. Ooh, this one. I got caught on like the third rotation on this one. That guy's name is Lywin Tannister instead of Tywin Lannister. That's funny. Six already. Just got two more. Just stay patient. Don't rush. Oh, I just said don't rush and I rushed it. Oh my god! Somebody fell right in front of me. Somebody fell right in front of me and I survived. Oh my god, that's hilarious. Oh my god, that's so lucky. Oh my goodness, I cannot believe that. I cannot believe I survived that. I can't believe I survived that. That's bonkers. It was like the split second before I hit. Oh man. Okay, this is the first time I've ever been here, so I actually don't even know. Not expecting to win. I don't even know what the obstacles are in this one. I'm gonna go right side, I guess. I'm stunned. Beautiful. Love that for me. What the fuck? How come I didn't launch? How come I didn't launch? I was there first. I don't know if I'm supposed to do something there, but I jumped and then I got blocked. Oh. GG. That's alright. It's a good amount. What I do need to do is figure out why this does not mark. I'm not sure why I didn't get it. Do I grab lunch now? It's early for it is actually really early for lunch technically, but we're gonna play. I'm thinking about it. Let me pee. Check that Discord. Let me go pee and then we'll see what's up. I'm kind of wait if we're not gonna do magic, I can just keep going here. I think we're waiting for a fourth, so you say we get a fourth, I'll run down, warm up some food. I don't want to wait till after magic to eat because after magic I want to go jump straight to break and work out, and I don't want to eat right before I work out. I hate doing that. Ah, I thought I could make it. Oh, looks like we are going. See, it doesn't make any sense how the other ones don't hit me, but I'm just W king straight down the middle. Oh, that one hits me. I have to mess with my webcams as well. You got spell table to be able to go. Yeah. Unfortunate. I guess decent timing though. We're gonna get ready for Magic the Gathering. Never seen this one. Oh wait, this is the crystals. I have seen that. All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go warm up some food, and we'll be back for some magic. Okay. Let's go set up for magic here. Gotta move everything off of the table. Uh, switch my. Is it reading my reading that? There we go. That was weird.
Portable.
Yeah.
Hey, Ren.
Hey, fellas.
What's
How's
up,
it
dude?
going?
How's it going?
We're just looking for new mics for me and streaming decks for both of us.
New microphone. Nice, nice. What are you looking at?
Either a Blue Yeti, since Quay says they're pretty good,
They are. They're great.
or a HyperX. But I'm not a fan of HyperX, to be honest.
Blue Yeti, very solid brand, and not that expensive, I don't think either.
No, they're pretty cheap and they're very solid. That's what Lupo used forever.
Mm-hmm. I went into Pool's Discord and found a fourth, so hopefully he'll be joining. He'll be joining
We
shortly.
need to join Pool's Discord because it's open, right?
It is.
Yeah, I keep forgetting about that.
We could technically move there.
I actually forgot about that. I don't know if that guy has access to is a Lupo sub. So
what is Just go to the socials real quick.
Pool Sharks thingy is.
I have.
How do I see that?
What is Discord?
Yeah, is it just like Pool Shark, or I don't know?
I
Maybe.
should be able to find it.
Yeah, I say just go to this Twitch and.
Discord's called Pool Sharks Hangout. What you eating there, Ren?
Got a little mashed potatoes and chicken pot pie without the pie.
Ah, good.
It's like, where the fuck is this Discord?
That's all I'm having.
Join.
Yeah, I'm eating lunch. It's a little early for my lunch, but I don't want to wait till
Eat
after the
server.
game because this could take a little bit. So I'll eat now.
No,
Game might take hour, half, 2 hours, and then I gotta work out. And I don't like eating right before I work out. So
that's I don't blame you. I don't even like eating right after I work out.
yeah, exactly. So if I waited to eat after the game, I'd eat and then go straight to the workout. And I'd be like vomiting all over my garage.
I've
Yeah.
seen bad things happen when you eat before you work out. I've seen really bad things.
Yeah.
I mean, if he
This
doesn't
way.
have access to Lupo's, we can always just go to pools.
I DM'd him. We'll see. I should mention that though.
Let's go.
Someone's like, "Let's get Chrome in here," and I'm like, "Well, we need to find a fourth."
Hey, I said that because he's always fucking around.
Yeah, but he only has 2 decks.
I've only used one deck.
I'm using a new one. I'm using a new one today. I've never used it before, and it is a straight up precon, but I've wanted to use it for a minute. I have no idea how it works.
To do, so
What'd you say? Asta?
I think Chrome has college things to do.
Yeah, I keep forgetting he's on.
Oh, responsible students.
Yeah, something like that.
I mean, I dropped out.
Well, not you then.
Shut it.
Oh, look at that dice tower. Look at that. The dice tower and the dice tower.
Yeah, I'm slowly working on it.
The double dice tower.
Yeah, I love this thing. It's so cool. It's got a wagon
Here,
on
give me
it.
a sec. That's there we go. Oh, much better.
I did it.
Nice.
I gotta flip your camera red. There we go. Aw.
I was gonna say,
This desk, and why is there crumbs everywhere? I don't understand that.
do you know what I use to clean my desk mat? I use a lint roller. It works super well.
You know what worked great for me? I had spilled like so much shit on this desk mat. I just filled up the sink with like warm water, warm soapy water, and I put the whole thing in there and just let it soak for a couple of hours. And then came back. Most of it was off, and then you just scrub very, very lightly with like a sponge. Bring it out, hang it up to dry for a couple of days. Beautiful.
Yeah, so when I
And
actually
then I spilled today over here, so I'll have to clean it again.
when I just use like if I have like stains on it or something, I will put it in the bathtub, Dawn dish soap, and just I use a scrub brush and I scrub it.
Yeah, that's basically what I did. I just did it in a sink instead of the bathtub.
Yeah, and then
I just buy a new one.
Honestly, I did that at first. I have a Lord of the Rings one actually that I bought. And I'm actually gonna switch it out with this new deck. I'm gonna use the Lord of the Rings one. It's while I wash this one, so I just have a bare desk.
This is my
But-
favorite one.
if it's just like crumbs, I have pets obviously, so I get pet hair on it. So if that happens, I will use like a lint roller. It's great. Works wonders.
This is my mouse pad that I got from MXR Plays. This is the Daedric Gauntlets. You got a mana potion. You got the arrow that goes into somebody's knee. You got a staff, some poison. Forgot whose talisman this is. All this is Skyrim.
It looks dope. It looks like it was hand drawn, honestly.
It kind of was. So the people I watch besides Lupo, MXR plays. He used to make download certain Skyrim mods onto Skyrim and review them. And then he made his own store called Crusade. We got a panda queen. It's fun. I guess I'll stay keeping my screen sharing. Why not?
Dog's out. Quick, be right back.
I'm playing an enchantment deck, so
I'm playing the Frodo deck for the first time. That I've been wanting to test it or play it and see what it's like.
you're playing your Angels Humans.
And this fourth guy hasn't responded, so I don't know where he's at. But
Away, I have the same deck as you right here. You are muted. You're trying to talk, by the way.
Yes. How did you know? No, I am ordering. I was gonna play Amara, but I haven't read through the deck yet, and I like to do that. And I'm ordering Brina, so I'm playing Lenora at least one last time.
Fine. Well, that was a hiccup and a half on my side.
yeah, I haven't even read through this deck as far as the cards go, so I'm just figuring it out on the fly.
That's fair. And I don't blame you. Like, I just
And it's
being
fine.
new and stuff. I just like to do it that way.
Why is Sam there? Where's Frodo? There's Frodo. My question is, do they both go in the command zone because they're partners?
What?
Yes.
Frodo and Sam.
Does one of them have companion on it? I don't know that deck very well, to be honest.
They both say partner, so it's like when it enters, target player may put Frodo into their hand from the library. But if Frodo is my commander,
Is that Frodo the Adventurous Hobbit?
yes,
Okay, and then you got Sam.
Sam loyal attendant. You know what? I'm just gonna look it up.
I guess since it's its partner, I guess you can. That's different. Where's McBoom when you need him?
I was actually about to DM him, but I figured let me give it a Google first and see.
Fix. Lupo's now not glitchy as fuck because of sharing Discord. Can't wait to get better Wi-Fi.
So these pages I'm seeing, they have Frodo and Sam together in the command zone.
Okay, then we'll do it.
Yeah, I think they do go together, but I'm not.
And then I think
100% sure.
also if you switch and you do Merry and Pippin, they do the same. Yeah, these are so they go together in the command zone.
Oh, then you set two commanders in that.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can set two.
And then you gotta pay for them individually, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
So you have to pay 3 for Sam and 2 for Frodo.
2 for Frodo. But if I only play one, then the other one goes in my hand,
I
or
don't
just
know.
doesn't go out. Maybe I shouldn't play this deck until I understand what the hell is going on.
So so when this card enters the battlefield, target player may put Frodo from their hand from their library. So he's in your one of them is in your library. That's really confusing.
I was gonna say, Pool played that deck once, and I'm pretty sure he had both in the command zone. Unless I'm getting it confused with Pippin and Mary.
Hold on, I'm gonna ping McBoom. So I'm not quite so sure about this one. Your quick bunny like help again.
He might not be able to answer. He said he was hanging with someone.
Yeah, quick question. That's very confusing. Because one says fetch Frodo from your hand from your library.
Yeah, if this turns into a problem, I'll do one of the other Lord of the Rings decks, which are a little more straightforward. But
I mean, if
I'd like to give this one a go.
then I wouldn't mind it. I just want to know.
Yeah, I do want, because I also want to know how they deploy from the command zone as well, right? Like how the payment works.
So, like, let's say you have swamp, a plane, 2 planes, a forest, and one other. You could technically play them both at the same time.
Right, but since it's partner and it's search your library for one, so if they're both in the command zone, if I play only Frodo, the partner mechanic goes in, right? So then I would search my library for Sam, but Sam's in my command zone. So then does he? Oh, would he be in my hand? I still have to pay his cost. Yeah, it's just a little wonky.
Yeah, it doesn't specify.
I'm gonna go let the dogs in, so I'll be right back.
All right.
Yeah. No, you can't. You're not allowed.
We hate your dogs.
Well, I didn't say that. I love my dog. I'm gonna just say run it. If he joins, he joins.
Oh, that fourth guy, you mean?
I don't know about your fourth guy.
Yeah, I DM'd him and he didn't respond.
Bitch.
So I do not know. But I was talking in Pool's Discord because there's some new players in there as well, and they want to run games tonight.
Said he'll be ready in 20. It is 3:09.
Yes, what's up?
How? Okay. So Ren, I'll show my screen so you can see it. So Ren has the Frodo deck,
Okay.
the Venturous Hobbit, and we're trying to wonder how does the Sam Loyal attendant, because Can't
All right,
you have
hold on.
2 of them?
Ask, can you mute Lupo's stream because I can't hear you at all with that also playing?
Yes, I can do that. My bad.
Okay.
Shut up, Dad. So Ren has Sam the loyal attendant
Yeah.
and Frodo the adventurous hobbit, but
Yeah.
Sam says when he enters the battlefield, fetch Frodo from your library and put him
Okay.
in your hand.
I'll explain.
How does that work?
For commander purposes, if something has the word partner on it,
Yeah.
if it just says partner, you can have a second commander that is any other character that has the word partner in the text box as well. So
Yeah,
popular ones would, yeah. Partner with is just saying that it partners specifically with that creature. The change, the main difference is that if you have one of those partner with cards normally in your deck, like if your commander was like Gave or something, but you had both Sam and Frodo in your deck, whenever you play one of those cards, you go and tutor for the other. That was something they introduced with Battle Bond.
Okay.
Okay, so both go in my command zone then.
Both will be in your command zone and both are treated as normal commanders. You ignore everything that's in parentheses there.
Okay,
Okay.
then my question is,
If you were using something else as the commander and both of those were in your deck, say, like I said, say you're playing Gave, which is an Abzan commander, it's all three of those colors, and you say you drew Frodo and you're like, okay, I'll play Frodo.
then I go
When Frodo
get
would enter
Sam.
the battlefield, you would then search, or you target player, obviously you would target yourself. It's phrased that way for it was playing like two-headed giant with partner pairs. In the draft format, it's very obscure. But that player may search their library for the partnered card.
Okay. So then to deploy my commanders from the command zone, do I have to deploy both at the same time for full mana cost? Can I deploy one at a time?
You can deploy one or the other. They're cast individually.
Okay.
Their commander tax is also tracked individually.
Okay. So if I play Frodo, nothing happens with the partner mechanic until I pay the mana to deploy Sam as
Correct.
well from the command zone.
Technically, there's a trigger there. You just choose not to do it.
It just doesn't resolve. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
I think that all makes sense. And then commander damage is all that stuff is tracked individually.
Yeah.
Correct. Everything with partner pairs is tracked individually.
Understood.
There was actually a joke that I wanted to do with, I think I linked it, the Baloth dude that goads everything that has less power than him.
Yeah.
And then it has choose a background, which is the enchantments that partner with a commander that have choose a background on them. I wanted to, as a joke, put a card in that turned the background into a creature so I could try and kill someone with it. Because the one that you play with him is raised by giants, which makes your commander creatures have base power and toughness 10. It would turn the background into a 10/10.
That's funny.
I just have to make it into a creature. So there was something cheeky with that I was going to try, but as far as that goes, that's literally just saying like, hey, these can be used together in the commander.
Yeah, I was curious about the deployment from the command zone as well. If they're required to come out together for the full 5,
Right.
or if I'm allowed to
they
play
don't
one, and if I
come out
play
together.
one, does that count? Does it end up in my hand somehow? And I just say I'm not playing, and that all that makes sense.
The only trick you could do is, and this is extremely fringe and probably won't ever happen, is if say you had both of them in play, and I play a card called I don't remember the name of it. It's like unexpectedly absent. And I put Frodo four cards from the top of your library, and then say Sam dies, and you send him to the command zone, and for some reason you put Frodo in your deck. If you recast Sam and Frodo was in your deck, you could go find him and put him in your hand.
Put them in the hand. Okay. But if they're targeted by an enchantment, couldn't I just?
You're just gonna put him back in the command.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. If it's targeted by a spell, I could just put him back in the command zone anyway.
Yeah.
Okay.
All
No, all that
so
makes
good.
sense. Thanks, Boom.
You're welcome.
See, quick like bunny.
You're a Panthers fan, eh?
I'm from Miami, so I don't follow hockey that much, but I got buddies from the Northwest that have been trying to get me into it. So last couple of years, Panthers been in the playoffs and in the finals. So I bought a Captain Bob, or Officer Bob, I should say, Officer Bob jersey. And it was cold in my house today, so I just threw it on.
Hockey sweaters are great, but I don't have a favorite team, but
I just blindly support all the Miami teams, regardless of if I watch them or not. Really.
That's a lie. I watch MMA. I don't watch all the other sports. Just MMA.
I used to watch a lot of MMA, and then recently I haven't been. I just kind of tune into like the big ones whenever there's like a
I think
big
there's
fight.
good fights on too.
I only watch the ones with my boy Conor McGregor. Irish.
Okay, Connor.
How do you not love Patty the Batty then?
You know what? We are gonna switch.
He's
Mats.
too hyper for me.
He's what?
He's too hyper for me. I can't understand a word he's saying half the
Conor McGregor's not?
Yeah, they're kind of the same to me. I agree.
Connor's mellowed out actually since after he's made his
Because he doesn't. Yeah, he doesn't fight anymore.
Because he doesn't fight anymore, and then he lost because he lost like 5 in a row.
Yeah.
he didn't lose 5 in a row. It was 6. But no, him and Dustin Poirier, like one of the guys that lost to him, made a brewing company.
I thought it was a. I thought it,
whiskey.
I thought it was whiskey, right? Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I said brewing company.
And then he punched a guy over not fucking drinking it. Although that guy probably deserved it because he probably said about
No. So
30 things wrong about it.
if you're talking about the time what happened in Boston, no, that guy was shit talking Conor McGregor's.
No, I'm talking about I thought it was in Ireland. I thought he was in Ireland and someone refused to drink his whiskey.
Might have.
Yeah,
He
this.
might have.
Hey, so this guy, he answered. He doesn't have Lupos, so let's jump
Doesn't?
over to
We go to pools,
go to
Yeah.
pools.
and I will link it there. Where do we go in pools?
Ge- just general gaming 1
Not Tarkov.
or not Tarkov. Yeah, let's do that one.
Yeah, let's go that one.
All right.
3 frames of titty.
Yeah.
There you go.
It's just a soundboard.
What's the soundboard?
You looking for a tilly, buddy? Let's have a Donnybrook.
I got some of that. Me.
King Mr. Dude. 97. Hello.
I have fucking way too many Discords.
What? We'll start join and be like, can I join? I'm gonna be like,
I'd be in. I'd be so in.
I would be so in.
Wait, oh, if Pool came in?
Yeah.
Yeah, that'd be awesome. Oh no, did I shuffle my command? Oh no, I didn't. Would not be the first time I did that.
I've done that after every game so far. I have shuffled in, and I'm like, God damn it, stop it.
Hello.
How's it going?
What's happening?
Not much. What do we got? Precons? I see there's a lot of green and white going on here.
I have a
Pre-con.
full. Mine's a full pre-con. Yeah.
All right.
I'm going to upgrade this deck, but I only have 2 precons, and they're both green white, so
You can
say la vie.
I'm gonna upgrade this as well, but I haven't even played it yet, so I want to play it a little bit as the natural precon before I upgrade it.
That's fair enough. I can play precon too, and it's also green and white.
Oh baby!
Wait,
but
who are
also
you
red.
playing?
I'll get it loaded up.
Red Conclave XR.
I'm running enchantments, so this is gonna be fun.
Are you running enchantment? God damn it.
Yeah, most of my creatures are enchantments or enchantment creatures, so it's gonna be a very fun day.
Is that the one Trip runs?
This is Virtue of Valor.
See.
It's a
You seen
Walmart
Trip's
deck.
Angel deck?
Well, I think so. I think I've seen either Ames or Trip play that. I can't remember.
Mine came from Walmart.
Why are you such an asshole?
Wally
Like-
World.
$30.
Oh, nice. Those are the sleepers, man. You never know.
That is true. And if I really wanted to make people mad at me, I'd just play Post of Mordor and just make an army.
Fair.
Hey, are you subtweeting me right now?
I'm gonna say almost what Ren did last night.
Shut up.
Honestly, his army didn't get that big.
19 is not the biggest it's been before. I've had it at like 36 before.
Did you get up to 19? I thought it was just a 14-14 at the end.
It got to 19 at the
that was
very,
you
very end.
recast-
Because I
you
recast Sauron and it
down
came
that
back.
last step, yeah.
The very last round.
All I know is Asta is in my shit graces, so
What?
That was honestly it's insane that he
the only thing I could think of was that
attacking you.
you wanted Ren to attack with everything, which he didn't have to do. And that way he was tapped out.
That was the plan.
But I was like, I don't think that's gonna happen. Like I was looking at the math and I was like, I don't think he's gonna do that.
Sort of. He had
And he-
life, so he could take all the damage we swing at him with.
Yeah. And
I
poor
was,
Mason. Mason
mulligan.
couldn't chunk anybody.
Yeah,
so
that was
it
really, really unlucky pulls that Mason had that whole game. Really.
Fucking only 4 lands throughout the whole game.
Yeah, that's
that was
rough, dude.
insane.
While we are here with like massive amounts of land.
Well, I had the one that was like pull. It was like,
Every time you get a human, you get a +1/+1 counter, and that counter.
well, no, remember like early on, like it was like the third turn. I got the search your deck for basic lands. Where X is the amount of different powers, and I had 5 different powers on the board.
Oh my god, I have 6 lands.
I have a.
I got a
movable
3.
hand.
I'm gonna take 10 cards and do the 10 card mulligan.
Alright, yeah, that's fine.
Okay, I can make this work.
Just in case. Let's see. Let's see what this hand is. If it's tragic, it's tragic. All right. What's my next 3?
Yeah, but then I was mana flooded by the end of it. I like couldn't get creatures out, so
Just gonna move my command around, make sure there's no gross spots. That one's kind of should be fine.
I'm gonna keep this. I just don't know.
I mean, my Sauron deck's like a level 5.
Shuffle again. After my one. I mean, it always happens. 4.
2.
All right, me and Ren roll off. 5.
2.
All right, I'll go first.
Ah, that means I go last. Lame. I was rooting for you, Ren.
I was rooting for me too, man. You know, I wanted to go first because so I could take my plate downstairs, play a land, run downstairs. You know, come back.
Do
I
those
understand
lands.
that. I
guess-
understand that vibe.
So if
I mean,
you
it's gonna
wanna-
happen. It's gonna happen anyway. I'm gonna drop a land and run away. So.
So is anybody not playing precons?
I think we're all playing precons.
Okay, sick. I played with someone in Ames' Discord last night who was like pulling out proxied plateaus and original duels, and I was like, I should have asked beforehand.
Hold on, let me grab a Ristic Study real quick. Even though I don't have blue, in this deck, let me grab one.
I
Oh my
believe
God.
in fair gaming, so if
That's
everybody
fair.
else is running precons, I'll run a precon.
Yeah.
But if somebody's trying to bring out like a level 10 deck, I'm gonna bring out my mill deck so he can't play.
That's fair. Yeah. I mean, in a couple of my non-precons, this one's fully unmodified, but in a couple of my non-modifieds, I have placeholders. Like I use these, which are actual Magic cards, as like placeholders because I play a lot at LGSs, and I don't want people taking control of my very powerful cards, like my fancy ones. So I have them in like a whole other box and everything. And if they want to steal them, they can play with this gross version.
I was gonna say
Nobody
I
wants
would,
to steal a Ristic study if it's going to look like this on their board.
I mean, I still might just out of the shits and giggles.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah.
You also probably aren't aware. I am making an illegal deck. Everything in it is from the unglued, unhinged. Set.
Oh, I would love to play against that. I've played against a lot of attraction decks, which they've made them obviously legal, but like I would love to play with like the goofy shit.
Just look up Gleemax in Spell Table right now, and you're gonna
Gleemax,
laugh.
okay.
It's just one of the cards in my deck. He's not.
That's amazing. I mean, I'm curious how you're gonna get 1,000,000 mana, but that would be
that's
totally
pretty
fine.
easy. Oh, I should post that deck in.
You have to go
Oh,
infinite.
and
He has
you
an infinite loop to get it.
Okay, I was gonna say isn't there one that like taps for infinite mana or something like that? It costs infinite mana to play, but you can tap it for infinite mana. It's a silver board or something like that.
It costs 15.
Okay.
Where is it? It's right here. Okay, I'll just
Where is it? It's right here. That's a little scary.
I'm just what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna post the Mox Field in pools.
Oh, I got you.
Just look at it.
All right, yeah, I will definitely look at it because I would love to play against like silver bordered and stuff like that. That would be so much fun.
Where is it? I know it's an artifact, and it's funny. Also,
All right, let's get going. Astus, do your land so I can we can get started.
Fortified
Yes.
Village comes in tapped unless I reveal a forest. There's a forest. Pass. Oh, I forgot
Okay.
it.
He's like, you didn't have to reveal it if you weren't gonna use it.
that is true.
Now
Roll.
we all know he has a forest.
Yeah.
So get all
Yeah,
your forest
facts.
walkout, you know?
That is true.
Oh, and Mox Lotus. If you look at Mox Lotus.
Yeah, I see it there. Tap for infinite mana. It's a
Play
fantastic.
planes past turn.
Okay, I will draw. I will play a forest. I will tap. I will soul ring. I will.
Let's see those sleeves. You got any sleeves on?
What, card sleeves?
No, I want to see up your sleeves. Make sure you're not.
Oh,
You know, pulling those.
I'm not, bro. I'm not Ames out here. Okay.
All right. Well,
I hate this card, but I forgot it's in this deck. So 2 for Hithlane Rope artifact. Can't be sacked. 1 in tap. Search my library for a basic land card. Put it on the battlefield. Tap, shuffle, and then the next player gets it. Or 2 in tap. Draw a card, and then the next player gets it, and it goes around the table.
does it go turn order though? It's not like
It goes player to your
you
right,
choose?
so we'll just go clockwise.
Okay, got it.
Assuming
Yes, that
clockwise
would
is to your
be-
right, even though you're to my yeah.
So, yeah, it'd be counterclockwise. So you'd send it upwards. It kind of goes. It's just so nobody can use it every turn. It'll kind of be like it goes to you, then on your next turn you use it, and then to
Yeah,
you, and then you-
either way, it goes around the table, so no one gets it twice. But
Oh, it's a 4. Got it.
I pass a turn, and I'll be right back.
Sick. I'll draw. I will play tapped land, gain 1 life, and pass my turn.
Ooh, spicy.
It's my
I
turn.
was so ready to say now I'm the problem because I've got the most life, but someone's got a soul ring. So
I'm Forest, and then I'm pay 2 for Sanctum Weaver. Tap add X mana for any number of one of any color where X is the number of enchantments you control. He counts as that, so he has
it
one.
does. That is a fantastic card.
It is, and I will pass return. Told you I'm not lying. There's a lot of enchantments.
Sorry, I don't. It is really bad right now in my head.
You got me. I do.
Trying to think of how I I mean, I'll drop Forest
I'm gonna play Commander at home in the background while that.
and I'll pass turn.
Just wait
Oh.
for Ren to get back.
That's fine.
Okay, sorry about that.
It is your turn.
Wonderful. Untap, upkeep, draw.
So we're all in agreement. Ren's the problem, right?
What?
Oh yeah, 100%.
It's an artifact!
Ren's always the problem.
You already have a counter over there. Wait, what is that?
Oh, it's not a count. It's just an enchantment count, I believe.
That's mana. He's
Yeah.
the mana guy.
The mana guy? Wait, what's the name of that card, though? So I can...
Sanctum Weaver. Sanctua.
Sanctum Weaver. Okay. Add X mana, one color, X number, X game. Okay, gotcha. I just drew, didn't I? I'm not crazy. I did.
wasn't looking, so I don't know.
Yes, I did. Okay, I found the card I drew. I will play. Where did that thing go? There it is. I'll play Sun Petal Grove. Taps for green or white, and it's doesn't come in tapped because I control the forest. And then so it's 4 total.
All these new precons with their nice coming in untapped lands, and I don't think this one has any of those.
Well, it's supposed to, unless I have another one, and I do.
I know that none of the ones in this deck, because this one's so old. I think this is like Commander 2019 or something like that. All of them come in tapped. I don't think there's
I
any.
have 2 lands that entered tap.
I'm gonna pay 2, and I play Prize Pig. It is a 0/3. Whenever I gain life, put that many counters on Prize Pig. Then, if there are 3 or more counters, remove those and untap it, and I can tap it for mana. And then I am going to
Prized pig?
Prize Pig.
Prize.
No D. Prize Pig. I am going to. I have 2 mana. I don't.
You could sacrifice that.
I could do the. Well, you can't sack it. I can use it though. The question is, do I want to land or do I just want to draw a card? I think I just want.
What is that other card called? The one that you pass around?
Hithlain Rope. Hithlain.
Yeah, none of your stuff's getting set.
I can't decide if I want to search for a land or just draw a card. I think I want to. Let's draw a card. Let's do it. Why not? I'll use Soul Ring. I'll tap the rope and I draw a card. And now
So then,
it goes to. Are we decided we're going counterclockwise or clockwise?
I think so, because
Yeah,
right
it's gotta
would
be.
be
It's gotta be.
counterclockwise.
It's gotta be up there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
to my right. So Quay now has control of the Hithlain rope.
So Quay has one, then it'll go to me after Quay. Then
Yeah.
this dude, yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't like that.
All right, Quay, you have the Hithlain rope.
I think it's just so it doesn't go, because if it goes left, then everybody uses it literally every turn to just
Correct.
like
So what
make
you're saying
mana.
is you're giving
Oh, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. That makes a
Quay-
lot more
you're giving
sense.
Quay your sloppy seconds is what you're doing.
Well, you're third. What does that mean?
So is that your turn?
Oh, you know what? I was silly about that. Instead of tapping Soul Ring, I'm gonna tap Price. No, okay, I'll tap. I already said it.
Prize Pig will have summoning sickness.
Yeah, I thought it just already has that as well as I said it out loud. Yes, that is my turn.
Okay.
Ren has the voice of an announcer. I'm surprised you don't do that. as a
Play a Plains and then a Vitu Ghazi Guildmage. I can pay 6 and make a 3/3 centaur, or pay 4 and populate.
I have been told I have a voice for radio.
You
That
do
is
have
my
a radio voice.
that's my turn. Pass.
So does the rope untap on my turn or on his turn?
It'll be on Quay's turn.
Okay, because he controls it, right? Yeah.
Yep, exactly.
Basic forwards. No. Yeah, we'll do it. I'm gonna play Settenson's Champion. Setessan. Whenever enchantment enters the battlefield under my control, put a +1/+1 counter on her and draw a card. And
Nice
I
little
will
constellation.
P the T.
Okay. Hmm.
So now you have a rope on your side, Quay.
I do. I'm trying to decide what to do with it.
Find some mana.
Well, it can cost 1 or 2, depending what you do with it. So
I know. I have it up just in case. I will. This is pretty tough because I don't play anything still. Of 3 and 2. Stupid. I will play Path of Ancestry for land for turn, and I can tap it. Add 1 mana of any color in your commander's color identity. When that mana is spent to cast a creature spell that shares a creature type with your commander, scry 1.
And that does enter tapped, correct?
yes, it
It
does.
does not. Oh yes, sorry. I skimmed over that and missed it, so
That's fine. That's not the important part. The important part's the scry.
It is true. I will pass the turn because if I draw, I have to discard.
All right, I will
You
untap,
can search for a land with the
upkeep. Oh, you could, yeah.
I could.
You don't
I
have
wanna
to, but
search
you
for a
can.
land.
Okay, he doesn't want to. The man said no.
No.
Oh,
He wants to control the rope.
I want to
Interesting.
draw a card, but I want to play stuff first.
you can do it on casual Ren's turn, so you don't have to discard it.
Yeah,
That's a good point.
artifacts are instant speed, aren't they?
I guess during your upkeep, I'll do that then. and
Okay.
I'll draw a card.
So it'll be 2 mana to draw a card,
Yes, correct. 2 mana just to draw, 1 to search for a land.
and then that'll go up. To
And then this goes to
Have it.
Asta.
Yay.
And it is
I got
tapped
them.
now. It will untap on your turn, Asta. Okay, I will play a swamp for turn. And then I will
Tap me on
what am I gonna do? Okay, I see. I'm gonna do black, a green, and a white. And Bilbo Birthday Celebrant is a 2/3 halfling rogue. If you would gain life, you gain that much life +1 instead. And then I can pay 5 and tap it. I exile it, search my library for any number of creature cards, put them onto the battlefield, then shuffle. Only if I have 111 life or more. So that's like
Damn.
last March of the Ents, except I have to have 111 life, which is kind of bonkers. I have 3 available to me. But no. Oh, that is a Swamperino. I am going to tap the boar and Soul Ring, and I play Golem Obsessed Stalker. Is a 1/1. It has Skulk. Creature cannot be blocked by creatures with greater power. At the beginning of my end step, each opponent dealt combat damage this game by a creature named Golem Obsessed Stalker loses life equal to the amount of the life you gained this turn.
Ooh, that's a card right there.
Yeah, and it's damage this game. So if I do 1 damage to any of you for the rest of the game, whenever I gain, you lose.
It just says the amount of life you gained this turn. So if you gain 3 life this turn and deal damage with Golem, I'll lose 3. But then if you do it again next turn, it's still only 3 and not 6.
Right.
But yeah,
I don't have to attack with him every single
Oh,
turn
yeah,
because
sorry.
it's dealt damage
That's what you mean.
throughout
Okay,
the
got it.
game. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then what I'm gonna do is I do have one floating, colorless.
I need to find
So
me a
each
1/1.
opponent dealt combat damage this game by a creature named Golem.
Yeah.
His life equal to the amount of.
I can block him. I'm fine.
Thankfully, he can't attack right now.
No, yeah, he's got summoning sickness. And then I only have one floating. I am going to pass the turn.
Well, I don't really have much I can do. I'll play an Exotic Orchard, which only taps for green or white because nobody taps for red mana. I'll pay 2. I'll play an Idol of Oblivion. I can tap it to draw a card, activate only if I've created a token this turn, and then I can pay 8, sacrifice it, and make a 10/10 Eldrazi. That'll be my turn pass. Asta, it's your turn.
Oh, sorry.
All good. Don't forget you do have the rope as well.
I got the slut rope. Got it.
Yeah, she gets around.
It does get around.
If it's somehow
Literally.
gets removed before I can use it and everyone else got to use it, I'll be a little sad.
I will play Temple of Plenty. Comes in tapped when he enters the battlefield. I scry 1. Yeah, we're gonna keep that on top, boys.
Well, that's scary. Does somebody have milk?
No, because he's not playing Sauron.
I am not playing Sauron. And I usually mill my own cards, but yeah, I guess in that case.
Oh, this is fun. I'm gonna pay a forest. I'm gonna play Utopia Sprawl. Enchant
Ooh.
forest. As Utopia enters the battlefield, choose a color. I'm gonna choose white. Whenever the enchanted forest is tapped for mana, its controller adds 1 additional mana of the chosen color. So he taps for 2, basically.
Nice.
Is Utopia what? What was the name of that?
Sprawl, I believe.
Sprawl. Sprawl. So he taps for 2. So
And then you also get
You get a +1/+1 on your champion.
yeah, and draw a card.
and I get
Fun.
another mana.
You draw that card you like.
I know, isn't it perfect? All right, I'm gonna pass.
Okay.
Also not
Untap.
using the rope.
Upkeep and draw.
So
I
Oh,
think
nice.
I think you could have played your commander there if you wanted to.
to me.
Yeah, Asta.
Oh, I could have, but there's something else coming into play.
Don't like that.
Yeah, it's not great, is it?
He also didn't use the rope.
Yeah, how much does he cost?
1 for a land and 2 to just draw a card.
Okay.
I'm gonna tap 1 for actually 2 for drawing a card. All right.
That's fine.
Oh, that's even worse for what I was about to do. But hey, I can still do this other thing.
Okay. I will tap. Or I guess actually let me do this first. I have so many cards. I will play Blighted Woodland. I can tap it for colorless, or I can pay 3 colorless +1 forest, and I can sacrifice it. Search my library for up to 2 basic lands, put them onto the battlefield tapped, and then shuffle. That's my L for T, and then I will pay 1 forest, 1, 2 other, and play Wild Beastmaster when whenever Wild Beastmaster attacks, each other creature you control gets a +X counter, or sorry, +X until end of turn, where X is Wild Beastmaster's power. Because I use Path of Ancestry, to cast a human creature, which is a human, the same creature type as my commander. I will scry 1. I will put that on the bottom. And then, can I even do anything else? I don't think I can. I will pass my turn.
Okay, this just goes away, this colorless, because I didn't use it. I will untap, upkeep, and draw.
I'm gonna run and get water real quick.
I will play a forest for turn. I will do one, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 technically. If an artifact has a tap, can you play it immediately? And tap it immediately? Or does that artifacts don't have summoning sickness, right?
Not unless it's a creature, so you're good.
It's an artifact creature. It has summoning sickness. If it's just an artifact, you're fine.
Artifact creatures have summoning sickness. Artifacts do not. Okay. I have to make a quick adjustment on the fly here. I will pay.
Okay.
I don't want to do this. 1, 2, 3, 4. For trading post, it is an artifact.
Good card.
I can. They're all pay 1 and tap. I can discard a card. I gain 4 life. I can pay 1 life and create a 0/1 goat. I can sacrifice a creature and return target artifact from my graveyard to my hand, or I can sacrifice an artifact and draw a card. And reminder: the rope cannot be sacked, or else that'd be happening immediately. Instead, I will.
Dude, what is that? What is that card that's just next to your other card?
Which ones?
I was talking about Mr. Dude.
Is there just a? Oh, this one here. This is the rope. I'm just reminding myself that it's
Yeah.
here.
I was really confused.
Yeah.
I was like, wait a second.
Yeah, no, this is just the rope. I would write on it, but I don't feel like finding my dry erase markers.
I am going to. Move to combat. And I'm going to swing Golem at
I think it has to be me. Oh, actually, no. It could also
no, it could be you or Asta. You have 41, so I'm gonna do it to you, dude.
Ow. I will take my 1 damage.
Yep.
I have notably been dealt damage by Golem.
Yep, we're going around the table. I will move to my second main phase, and I am going to. Oh, I don't want to sack either of these, to be honest. Hmm.
Oh. Question.
Yeah.
Why wouldn't you block it?
I can't.
He
I'm
can't.
just-
Golem cannot be blocked by anything with greater power, and he's a 1/1.
Oh, I missed that.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I'm battling day 3 of a migraine.
Oh, it's all
so-
good. It's all good.
That's fine. You've got a 1/1. Don't worry about it. He can't swing at you while that.
Yeah, I
beastmaster-
can't swing it. You could block me with a 1/1, but those guys could not.
That makes sense.
I mean, I have other ways to kill it.
True.
Yeah, that is true. I am going to. Man, I really want to gain life, but I don't want to discard either of these cards. I'm just gonna tap 1 tap my trading post, and I will pay 1 life to create a 0/1 goat. I think this deck came with goats. It did.
Should.
Yes, it
Nice.
did.
I like your little goat.
It's my little
What
goat.
goat?
My little goat. My little buddy. My little goat buddy.
What's his name?
Fred.
Love it. That's such a good name.
It's a good goat name. That is technically a goat name.
Yeah.
I see what you did there.
Facts.
Is it just Fred or is it Fred?
I didn't even think of that, but yeah, that's a good one. That is a good one. And then that's my turn.
Alright, I'm gonna untap that little nice little rope there, and I'll draw. I'm gonna play my land and immediately I will search for one eventually. I don't think I have anything else I can play, so I think I will just search with this and send this to Oblivion and pass the turn.
So the hitline rope just keeps going and going and going.
Correct.
Never stops.
Yep.
Yeah.
Unless you don't use it, you keep it until you use it because it has to tap for it to rotate.
Correct.
Man, Mirad's landscape comes in tap.
Oops.
So much mana.
Bottle of water. Oh, there it is.
I will find this mountain into the battlefield tapped.
Montania.
I do also want to point out all of my lands are Bob Ross lands. So these are all Bob Ross paintings.
Oh,
And
nice.
That's
the
so great.
it was my favorite secret layer they've ever done.
Oh, that's awesome.
I didn't even know they did that, but that's awesome.
Yeah.
Play Edion's Blossoms. Whenever it entered the battlefield or another champion entered the battlefield, I draw a card. So I'm gonna draw.
Damn, card draw engine is online.
He gets
Mhm.
one more because of the enchantment, and the enchantment also entered, so he is now a 3/5. I have 4 mana floating. I do it. I'm a P to T.
Untap. That's tough, mate. That is really tough. Do I have? I don't. I will play a Plains for land for turn. And then I will tap 1 for a forest, 1 for a plains, 1, 2 colorless, and I will bring out Lenore.
Here we go.
I will scribe 1 if I'm not mistaken, because
Yep.
even though
Yep. No, it counts.
Okay.
Yep, it counts.
It is a creature spell that shares a creature type with your commander. That's what makes Path of Ancestry so good.
I'm really fucking try. I don't know if I think I'm gonna. I think that one kind of hurts, but I think I have to. And then I'll move to combat.
You get a counter. Yep. +1/+1.
Yeah, I get a counter. I am going to put it on. What is Golems? Is it power?
So it's Skulk.
Yeah.
This creature can't be blocked by creatures with greater power, and Golem is a
Perfect.
Golem is a 1/1.
Perfect.
Yeah.
I will put 1 on Wild Beastmaster. And can I only have 1 mana.
You're
It's 12,
okay.
isn't it?
That makes it a 2/2, unless you're thinking of something different.
Correct.
You know, so now Lenore can block anyway.
Yeah, Lenore can block
Lenore's a
us 0.
0 4. Okay, yeah. Okay, got you. I see what you're doing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because this has an XX.
Yeah, I forgot that Lenore was a 0/4.
Yeah. And I will pass the turn.
All right. Untap. Upkeep. That's trading post, not my hand. We'll draw. I would play my Path of Ancestry as my land.
I knew that card.
And then
It'll enter tapped. If it's the same Path of Ancestry.
yes, sorry, you are
And
correct.
it's not a fancy
You are correct.
Path of Ancestry.
I paid extra for the one that's untapped, you know.
I see. You're playing that nice Amulet of Vigor in the deck.
I don't know what that word means. I'm going to
Excellent card.
how much do I have? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, technically. Okay, I'm going to do Asta, what happened to your big boy? Is that it on the top left? Is that still in play?
Yeah, he's right here.
Okay, that's just a little confusing.
So I'll move him back to the haste zone. So
I have a plan here.
Do you?
I mean, kinda. I'm going to pay 1, 2, 3 for Anguished Unmaking. Instant exile target non-land permanent. I lose 3 life. Quay, I'm taking out Lenore. 1, 2, 3.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's pretty tough, isn't it?
That leaves me with 4 floating.
Hold on. In response to that, I'm gonna pay 3 white, generous gift your golem.
Destroy target
Getting
permanent.
3 elephant.
Oh, you asshole.
No.
Oh, that's such a dick move. I was just getting started with Golem too.
we ain't doing that today.
I was going after Quay, dude.
I don't care.
Ugh, dick. Well, there goes. Oh man, this whole plan was around getting life this turn and doing some damage. Okay, well I just used up all that goddamn mana. Okay,
Great timing.
uh,
I know. You're welcome, Quay.
Thank
2,
you.
3.
I mean, it
I
does,
will also
Four.
remember that because Gollum did damage to me, so.
well, it doesn't matter anymore, right?
Oh no, I know.
I mean-
it doesn't activate. Yeah.
I didn't have mana. I didn't have that in my hand when you got hit. Just to
Oh no, that's fine. It's okay. I
Actually-
also drew some removal, so if you didn't generous gift it, I would have killed it anyway.
Okay.
This is the same thing as Shelob, right? Essentially. The question we asked McBoom last night was
If it comes
Shelob-
back, it restarts it. Yeah, it's a new
Yeah.
instance of Golem. Yeah.
because it does say if it's dealt combat damage this
So-
game by a creature named Golem Obsessed Stalker.
So if that Golem comes back, it still happens. I have still been dealt damage by a creature named Golem Obsessed.
Yeah, I think Shelob's
Because it-
reads
Oh.
differently.
Because it has the word named. If it didn't have the word named, if a creature if it was dealt damage by Golem Obsessed Stalker, a new Golem would be a new instance of that. But since it has that keyword named, if it comes back, I still take damage.
Right. So that is the Shelob. So Shelob says exiled by Shelob.
Yeah,
In that
yeah,
situation.
yeah, different.
Yeah.
Yeah.
His actually says this game by a creature named Golem Obsessed Stalker, so it's only for him.
No. So that Golem, if it comes back, it will deal damage.
Yeah.
But
So even if it's a new instance of the Golem, I've still been dealt damage by a creature named Golem Obsessed Stalker.
It doesn't say this Golem. It says a creature named.
Yeah. So if you somehow did, I don't know if you guys watched the game yesterday with Pool Shark, but there's in one of the Doctor Who decks, there's an equipment that lets you name a card a different thing. So like you can change its name and its creature typing. So if you named it Golem, comma, Obsessed Stalker and hit someone with it, that Golem would still trigger off of that because it's a creature named Golem, Obsessed Stalker.
Yeah.
Doesn't have to be specifically that card.
Yeah.
Very weird mechanic.
And yeah, I was gonna say Shelops reads differently because we had a similar thing yesterday, but all good.
Okay, well, after that, I am going to fucking hell.
You sound defeated right now.
Yeah, well, that ruined a lot of plans.
That's the goal.
I can't even bring out anything else I wanted because the way I tapped it was all very color specific.
Oof, that's tough.
Like I could bring out. I have enough to bring out a commander, but I colored color specific tapped. God damn it!
You do still have the
One green, yeah, but it's so I have 2 green and 2 colorless. I need a white for Sam or a white and a black for Frodo.
Is the pig not one of any color?
Oh shit! It is.
The pig should be one of any color. So
We are back alive. I thought it was a green because it was a green card. I just kind of assumed it was a green.
I believe it's only Sam you can cast it because you don't have a black mana and a white mana available.
That is correct. And I would have to leave one floating as well.
You could always trading post with that floating mana.
That's what I was thinking as well. Or Mythlane, Hithlane Rope, one of the two. Search for a land or discard a card. Sacrifice a creature.
Go after that artifact, the rope one, but I was like, nah, it's pretty useful actually.
Yeah.
Let's do that. Let's do Prize Pig. Forest. That's going to be for a white. This is for a green. And we'll bring Sam, Loyal Attendant, out.
Nice.
Frodo stays over here. At the beginning of combat on my turn, create a food token. And then also activate abilities of foods I control. Cost 1 less to activate. So I have 1... One colorless floating mana here. This is my hand. I will move to combat. I create a food token.
So I will let you know before you go to combat, that mana will fade as soon as you leave your main phase.
My first main phase?
Yeah, so
Oh.
any main phase, any step. So if you go from untap to upkeep, or sorry, I guess from upkeep to draw step, the mana will fade between that as well.
Oh, okay. Well, then I'll
So-
activate this
yeah,
right now.
you'll
Okay.
have to-
I thought it would go
you'll
till
have
my
to-
next
you'll have
turn.
to- Yeah, you'll have to either do the trading post or the other one
Yeah.
now before combat.
I will do. I want to gain 4 life. Well, now that I would have gone for the gauntlet for gain 4 life. If I had fucking gauntlet, I'd been doing damage all over the place.
What
Oh.
happened to hell? Where is he at?
You shut your whore mouth. I'll do the rope, and I'm gonna tap for 1, and I'm gonna search for a basic land, and then shuffle. Oh, look at that! It planes as soon as I'll shuffle when I pass my turn. We're gonna put this here because I like color coordinating. So now I am. Yes. Okay. Yeah. Can I help you? Now I am tapped out. Now I will move to combat. Now I will create a food token for Sam. And then it's just 1. Yep. And I will pass the turn.
Sick. That's really sad that. So I was holding mana for removal, but now I can't do anything with it because there's no good targets on the bed.
Yeah, dude. I mean, I didn't expect Gum to last that long, but I thought I could get at least 1 round of like
Damage.
Yeah, I was gonna discard, gain 4, and then I gain 5, and then that gets a token, and then you take 5 damage, but couldn't even get that in. Jesus.
I'm gonna tap everything but this white mana. So this exotic orchard will tap for white, and then I have green and red, and then 2 colorless. And I will play my commander, Girard Conclave Exile. When it enters the battlefield, I will create a 4/4 Rhino. And then whenever Girid attacks, I will populate. The token created from populate is tapped and attacking. So I've created a token this turn. I'm going to activate my Idol of Oblivion, and I'm going to draw a card. I hate this card so much. Literally, usually the very first card I cut when I change this deck out. That'll be my turn. I will pass.
Sucks for Golem, guys.
Bro, you didn't realize dude is the problem here. And I could have done 5 free damage before he exiled it. Oh, I need a shuffle.
I was about to say, I think I've played like half the amount of permanents that you've played, so I don't know how I'm the problem.
Because well, look at you. You got your guy's gonna fucking
I'm gonna make a 4/4.
populate. Yeah, it's gonna have just a stampede of rhinos here in like a couple turns.
That could be possible. Who knows?
Listen to the tone of his voice. See what you did, Asta? You see what you did?
I think you got crazy. Okay, for 1 planes. I play Ethereal Armor. Enchanted creature gets +1/+1 for each enchantment I control and has first strike.
Oh, great card.
1, 2, 3, 4. So he goes up.
Yeah, freaking enchant deck, dude.
Yeah, I was about to say, that's like a, what is that over there? So that's a
trigger.
So the
4.
yeah. So I think that's like a 9/9 over there now that can hit people. Just saying. You're making a big stink about this little 4/4 right here.
He has a 7/9
My apologies. 7/9 over there.
with first strike. No, we're not doing. Maybe we should. Cross 5. All white with this guy. I'm a tap mirrored. I play Mantle of the Ancients. Enchant creature. When Mantle of the Ancient enters the battlefield, return any number of target auras and or equipment cards from my graveyard to the battlefield. Attached to that creature. I don't have to worry. But he does get +1/+1 for each aura and equipment attached to it. So he goes up +2/+2. So now he's an 8/10 with first strike.
We gotta exile that shit.
We got to do something about that. Is that the champion there?
Yes.
So he also gets counters for each of those putting onto the battlefield. Then you draw 2 cards, right? From his ETB. So I think he's actually going to be an 11-14 or 11-13.
What is on it? I don't know what cards are on it.
We got Armor and we got Mantle of the Ancients. So yeah, I draw 2. Oh my fucking god. I'm a tap 1, pay Soul Ring.
Nothing better than a turn 7 Soul Ring.
Yeah. So he's an 11-13. No wait. 11-14.
12-14. You've got 11 counters on him. He's a 1/3.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, whatever. He's big. He's big boy.
12-14. He's big. He's a problem.
What? Who says that?
My life total says that.
I could have saved my exile for his creature, but I used it on fucking Quaze Commander specifically for a golem situation. God, it's just that just ruins.
Never the problem, except in my first game.
So many fucking.
I'm gonna pay 5. I'm gonna bring Seer Armont, the Redeemer, out. When she ETBs, I create a monster roll token attached to another target creature I control.
Ew.
Yeah, it's about to get some real nasty shit.
Oh, that's nasty.
What is it?
Also, triggers happen she gets another +1/+1 because there's an enchantment going on her. I get to
Yeah.
draw 2 cards because an enchantment's going on her and enchantment is coming into the battlefield. So let's just find this monstrous token.
That is.
This
Can you
is
tell me
yeah.
one more time what the second equip is, not the ethereal armor or enchantment. Sorry.
Mantle
I believe
of
it's-
Ancients.
Mantle of the
Mantle
Ancients.
is.
Should have exiled
Let's
that.
just say it's good that it's out now and not 5 turns from now.
Should have exiled that champion to begin with.
Enchant creature gets +1/+1, so he goes up another +1/+1. He also has trample.
Ugh, nasty. I don't
Oh.
like that.
This is a precon?
Yeah. I think one well placed removal spell, though, will
Yeah.
suck.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He should have 6 onto him.
Ren, I will tell you, hold up some mana when you pass your turn to
Did
me
I already play
later.
a land this turn?
Okay.
I believe I did.
I think you did too, but I'm not 100% sure.
Yeah, I played a land.
I will tell you specifically, hold up 3 mana, including 1 white and 1 black.
3?
Yeah, hold up 3 when you pass it to me.
Okay.
So he is a 14.
Fucking Christ.
He's big. He is a 14.
Yeah, 14.
So you got 12, 13. He's a 14, 16 with trample and first strike.
That's so nasty.
Oh, does he get another +1/+1 because of Mantle of the Ancients?
Yeah, he will get another one because now there's 3 auras and equipments. I think the other one might go up too, right? I can't remember what the
Oh yeah, he gets another one.
the
for
ethereal.
full armor. Oh shit. Sorry, I lied, boys. He is now a 16.
Oh,
With trample and first strike.
18. Yeah. I'm swinging him at Ren.
Of course you are. Of course you are.
I was
6.
gonna say, of all of us, you are the life gain deck.
Well, apparently not. 16.
16 with trample and first strike.
Fucking hell.
Oh,
So if you want to block all your creatures,
No.
I'm just telling you.
Go
to
fuck
block
yourself.
high.
oh, that was a lot of damage.
I'm aware.
Oh shit! I forgot. Never mind. That's 17 damage. I forgot.
Oh, they also get
Remember,
+1.
Enchanted creatures get +1/+1. So yeah, you're right.
Oh,
Yeah. What was that? 3 goes up to 4.
oh, that is so nasty.
And I pass for turn.
Okay. Untap. Oh, also, can you untap? Thank you. Oh, this is actually a really good draw, even though it's just a regular forest.
Man, 6 mana is a lot.
Can you kill that fucking thing, please?
So hold on.
He's gonna kill everything.
He's gonna kill me next. You're gonna take 4 turns and kill all 3 of us.
Yeah.
What?
I told you, I have a solution. I just need you to hold up mana.
I don't know how my mana. Okay, I mean I'll do it. I'm confused.
Okay, I'm gonna tap
You just have to trust me.
1,
He's the biggest problem.
2, 3. Hold on. I'm gonna do this differently. I'm going to tap
Save it for this guy.
2, Three. So wait, what is his name? The guy you have?
Mine?
Yeah.
It's the something
I can
champion.
Spell it out. SETE.
Oh, Setessan.
Yeah, Setessan champion.
Okay. Yep.
Oh, shit.
3 planes.
Never mind.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Do
And a
it.
convoke card.
I do have a convoke card.
Ooh.
I like it. I like where this is going.
Where is it?
I like where this is going as well.
Wait, where did it go? Oh, here it is. Hour of Reckoning.
Oh,
Destroy
there we go.
all non-token creatures.
Very nice. Hey, my rhino.
The rhino
lives.
survives.
Let's go.
It survives.
Elephant and fucking Fred.
Hey man, Fred is a survivor.
I played land for turn. I literally can't do anything else. I will get hit next turn and take the damage.
I think the most you can take is like 3
It's
from
not
the
a ton
elephant.
unless someone
or
has
4 from the
like
rhino.
haste and
Yeah.
stuff, but that's okay. Board wipe. Kind
Yeah.
of board wipe.
That was a great.
That was a good one. I was yeah, I kind of wanted my turn first, but hey, I'll take that. Do you pass, Quay?
Yeah, I
Okay.
can't do anything else.
Untap.
I'm gonna use the bathroom just to let me know how much damage I am taking.
Don't worry, buddy. We will. We will
Keep.
let you know.
And I'll draw. I will pay 1, 2, 3 for Commander Sphere.
Good card.
Uh, six. I have 6 left. I suppose I don't have to hold a mana anymore because that thing's dead.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
So instead,
Danger.
I will. Oh.
Damn it. Oh.
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna bring Sam back. So, since he died, it goes up 2 colorless, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Colorless.
Yep.
Okay.
And
so
that
it's gonna
will
be
track-
3.
That's tracked separately from Frodo's.
Right. Yeah. I'm not looking at Frodo because I can't afford both. So it's gonna be 3 colorless. So 1. I'm gonna use Path of Ancestry for the planes. No, I'm not gonna use it. Yeah, I'll use the command sphere. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and that will pay for Sam. And then, since I used 1 Path of Ancestry with his identity, I can scry 1. I will leave that there. And then that leaves me with just a swamp. Oh, if I had the pig, I could bring out Frodo, but I don't have the pig. Okay.
Welcome.
Yeah, no, honestly, I'll take it. That sounds like I'm complaining, but I will take it. I will move to combat, and I create another food token with Sam.
Did you get rid of the enchant? Don't enchantments stay?
The auras all died when the guy died.
They're enchant creature auras. They're not artifact or equipment.
I just thought enchantments were permanent, just always stayed on the board.
Usually, yes, but auras have to be attached to something unless they
Gotcha.
have bestow, which is a whole nother mechanic.
Gotcha.
But yeah, otherwise, if the auras have nothing to be attached to, or like when their host dies, they all die.
They fizzle. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I am
Ooh,
going
I
to.
got rid of a lot.
I'm gonna swing. Okay, I move to combat. I'm in combat. I'm gonna swing the elephant at Asta. That's 3.
I went back up to 40 because I thought he was definitely going at me.
I was so ready to.
No, I mean,
destroy
yeah, he's a
them.
4/4 rhino. I'm not. What are you talking about?
I thought it was coming at me.
Well, you're both open, and Asta just fucking wrecked me, so he's taking 3 at least.
That's fair.
Before I die, he's taking 3 damage. And then my second main, I'm gonna pay 1 and tap Trading Post to sacrifice an artifact. I'm going to sacrifice a food token. I'm going to draw a card. And then I didn't play a land for turn, so I'm playing Ash Barrens for my turn, which is just one colorless. And then I am going to I'm going to tap Ash Barrens, sack my food token, and gain 3 life.
Nice.
And then that will be my turn.
Crawling back from taking.
Bro, just one food token at a time, man. One food token at a time.
I have no upkeep triggers. I will draw.
I want that playmat with the cat astronaut.
What do I?
Oh, Quaze? Yeah, it's good.
I'll play my land for turn. Oh man, this is. I don't even know what I want to do. You know what? I will pay Exotic Orchard for white. So at the end, it will be 2 white, 2 green. I will play Tristani, Selesnia's Voice. Whenever another creature enters the battlefield under your control, you gain life equal to that creature's toughness.
Oh, nice.
I'm the life gain deck now.
Yeah, I was like, yeah.
And then I will move into combat.
I was like, I bet you gain more life than I do this entire game.
I will declare an attack at Asta with a 4/4 with trample.
Yeah, you've just brought the ire of all 3 of us on you there, bud.
We just gotta get,
Yeah, I think he's
a
AFK.
little bit lower. Oh, that's okay. Oh no, he took the life. We're good.
Oh, okay, there.
That'll be my turn. Pass the turn.
Yeah, if that card didn't have Convoke, it was the only way. I just realized that.
Mm. I mean, if it would have been one more turn because you would have activated the little rope, got your last mana you needed. So
Yeah.
one of us would have taken another buttload of damage, but
I mean, by his turn, he would have had more counters. He would have one-shot me basically, unless I cleared my board. And even there,
I feel like you would have cleared, you would have pile blocked just to stay alive.
yeah, and I would have been like 2 HP maybe, I think, depending on how many enchantments you got out. You're muted, Asta, if you're talking. Because we have no idea what you're doing with the.
I tapped to play Liberate Livestock.
Nice. You did also get rid of his mana generation, which is really good.
Yeah.
He still has a decent amount of.
Oh shit.
Paragon, First Strike, Vigilance, and Lifelink. Auras and equipment spells I cast cost 1 less to cast.
Oof.
Also, when Liberated Livestock dies, I create a 1/1 white cat creature token with lifelink, a 1/1 white bird creature with flying, and a 2/4 white ox creature token. For each of those tokens, I may put an aura card from my hand and/or graveyard onto the battlefield attached to it.
This is when I wish I was playing Sauron. I could just fucking exile your entire graveyard.
I was about to say we gotta make sure that exiles and doesn't die because one of those auras in the bin brings all of his auras back. So should definitely make sure that doesn't happen.
I gotta stick with that Sauron deck, dude.
I'd be down to play non-precons after this if you're down.
All right, and I'm a pass for turn.
Upkeep, roll. This is tough, man.
Don't forget, you still have the rope.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to figure out what I want to do because I think I need to get some mana off, just in general. How much do I have? 6. Okay. I'll tap. One colorless. I don't think it actually matters, right? Does. Yeah, Hithlane's colorless too, so it doesn't really matter. 1, 2. I will play Arcane Signet. Add 1 mana of any color of my commander's color identity. I will tap 1, 2, and I will play Moon Silver Key.
I love that card so
Yeah,
much.
sacrifice Moon Silver Key. Search your library for an artifact card with a mana ability or basic land card. Reveal it, put it into your hand, and then shuffle. Taking a risk here, but I will tap my planes and tap Moon Silver Key, sack it, and I will get.
Let's see what nice artifacts you have in there.
I know which one I want.
Soul
I
Ring?
have to find it.
Soul Ring?
Hey, don't reveal my deck now. Come on. Oh, one of my cards
Yeah, I'm glad that's not a token deck because my favorite thing to find with that is either Phyrexian or Ashnod's Altar. That gets
I don't think
really
I have
fun with
either
it.
of those.
Those are very non-precon cards, so I don't think you would, but I do have that in a deck with a Phyrexian Altar. It's amazingly good.
I am not the issue.
I'm also not the issue.
Dude, I was at 19. You are my issue.
Oh man, I'm gonna be really sad. I started from the bottom, and
Oh, is the Soul Ring right on top?
no, it wasn't. It's kind of in the middle. I haven't found it yet. There it is. So do I have to? I don't
You
know
gotta
if I have
reveal
to
it
show it.
into hand. Yeah.
Reveal.
So basically, if you're ever searching for something, if it has a specific typing on it, like that says it has to be a basic land or an artifact, you have to reveal it for tournament because you could find, a removal spell if you never had to reveal it.
Yeah.
But
I'm gonna shuffle.
the regular
Sorry.
tutors, like the demonic tutor and the diabolic, all that stuff, you don't have to reveal because there's no specific typing.
Okay. I will tap.
No.
I really hope that.
Forest. And I will play Soul Ring. If you didn't
Nice.
know that was gonna happen.
I could have guessed.
Um,
Oh,
It's not gonna-
Mr. Doom, in case you're wondering, it's just like 72 copies of the same card on.
So I was like, yes, he did Sharpie a card because he just doesn't give a.
That's
Oh,
right.
yeah.
I Sharpie these ones a lot for just random crap.
I don't believe I dropped
I made a pro player cry when I did that.
yet.
What are you doing? I'm like, wasting.
I
So
will.
I believe you had 6 lands before this turn because you needed to convoke 1 for the Hour of Reckoning.
Yeah,
You
so
have less
1,
than 6.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, because I played Arcane Signet.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you can
If you had 6 or less, you're good.
Yeah. So I will play Fortified Village as my line for turn. Comes in tapped. And then in shit.
You have.
Oh yeah.
Still have the rope.
Tap-
Don't forget.
Tap my planes for the rope.
All right.
Nice.
And I'm just looking for a basic land, right?
Yeah, basic land and shuffle.
Okay.
But yeah, I think that's what is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's a 5 mana turn there. Like you can now generate 5 additional mana on your next turn. That's
And then
Not still the target.
I will pass the turn.
I think, Asta, you'll be the target until either Ren is back to 30 plus life or you are below or around 20 life.
Let me correct that. You'll be the target until I'm dead in the grave. And I mean physically in real life.
See, I would feel bad. Or sorry, Asa, I should say I would want to still kill you, but I think I got you back with that convoke card. So
You wouldn't be saying that if he hit you with it.
I wouldn't have. It would be yeah. He'd be double in bad graces. But he's,
What do I have?
Remember
1,
right to come
3,
after
4,
me
5,
because this deck
6,
gets
11.
crazy really fast.
my deck can too, but it hasn't done it. It did the first day.
That's the one unfortunate part about precons is they're very inconsistent. Unless you have a really good precon that has card draw like strapped to the commander, it's very difficult to make it a consistent
I'm
precon.
about to say that's the one thing I would update this deck with so far is card draw.
Oh yeah. I think you're meant to use the commander for card draw, but still one card a turn is pretty rough.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay. I am going to 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Ooh, that's a lot of mana.
8.
It's a lot of damage.
Fireball for
Okay.
what would that
I'm
be?
going to do this in the correct order here. I need 1, 2, 3, and then 5 colorless. Try this out. But you know what? Let me do it the simple way first. A plains and a swamp for Frodo. Adventurous Hobbit. Vigilance. Whenever Frodo attacks, if you gained 1 or more life this turn, the ring tempts me. Then, if Frodo is your ring bearer and the ring has tempted you 2 or more times this game, draw a card. And all that triggers when I attack, so all that stuff will resolve before the attacks and before blockers. So that's these two. That's the simple stuff. Now, I need 8 total. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And I will play Woodfall Primus. It is a 6/6 tree folk with trample. When it enters the battlefield, destroy target non-creature permanent. Asta, fuck off your soul ring.
Did you want to tap that differently to give a scry with the Path of Ancestry?
It needs a creature type with my commander, and this is a tree folk, and these are halflings.
Yeah, but you could have used that to cast Frodo,
Correct.
and then use like the planes from Frodo to cast the.
Oh,
Woodfall.
yeah, we'll
If you
do.
want to do that, go ahead, scry one. I
Yeah,
don't care.
okay.
Yeah, I'm fine
Oh,
with that
thank
too.
you. I will put that on the bottom. I'm glad you said that. I didn't even realize that. I forgot that the commander counts for himself.
You just told Quay that it did.
I know. I have a very short memory. It's very bad.
That's fine. I don't care.
Okay, now I'm gonna move this up here now, so it's a little more out of the way. I have one more. I should have 1 mana somewhere. Yeah, Commander Sphere. Okay. Now I will move to combat, and I will create a food token for Sam. See, Quay's wide open. That Rhino is tapped. What is that other guy? Tristani?
2/5.
2/5.
Yeah, Tristani, Selesnia's voice. It's a 2/5.
And then you got that big livestock for 6.
And you don't want the livestock to die.
I do not. Well, he'd kill me. He'd kill anything I have. Anything anyway.
Yeah.
I will swing the elephant at Quay
3 damage.
for 3 damage. That is correct.
So I just looked at the power level of this deck. It's between a 6 and a 7. Or a 6 and a
Nice.
9.
Yeah, I don't know what power levels are, so it is what it is.
It's how how strong this deck is, and you know what? Mine makes sense.
I feel like I don't really agree with a lot of power level things online because
That's why
that deck is very scary. But if you have any removal, like if you run a decent amount of removal, if something scary is swinging at you, because the one thing that deck doesn't have is a lot of hexproof. Because there's a lot of enchantments that give hexproof, but I haven't seen very many in that deck.
They're making some really good suggestions though. Mira,
Yeah.
if I put Mira's Wake in here, creatures I control get.
Oh yeah,
one
yeah.
whenever-
Mirari's Wake is a fantastic card.
They got Peddler's Retreat. They got
Yep.
Temple Garden, Brushland, Overgrown Farmland. Oh. God.
Okay, I pass the turn.
Sweet. I have nothing on here. End step. I will untap.
Ida Lilac Tutor.
Upkeep. Draw. Ooh, it's a land. Love to draw lands.
You may have got rid of Soul Ring, but again, that's not the biggest issue that you have to worry about.
Well, it had to be a non-creature permanent, so or else I would have exiled your whatever it's called. Oh, it's not exile, it's destroy anyway. Whatever.
Yeah.
All right. Trying to think about what I want to do.
Know what I'm doing.
So I'm gonna pay 4, having 2 red. Or I guess 1 red, that's the only one that really matters. I'm gonna cast Hate Mirage. So I'm gonna choose up to 2 target creatures that I don't control. For each of those creatures, I'm gonna create a token that's a copy of it. They're gonna gain haste, but I'll have to exile them at the end of turn. So I'm going to choose the Woodfall Primus, the big elephant that destroys stuff as it enters. And then I'm going to choose the other big guy, the Liberated Livestock. So the Liberated Livestock, I won't get the death trigger, but I want a big creature.
I will.
So I will have 2 of those. Let me get that one, and then I think I have a weird.
It said make a token that's a copy of it, so you don't copy the abilities when you copy the token.
It's exiled at end of turn. It doesn't.
At the end of the next end step.
Yeah. Yes, but since it says exile them, it won't technically die. So I won't get the death trigger. I will get the enter the battlefield trigger, but I won't get this unless somebody blocks it with a 6 or higher.
Oh right, okay, gotcha. You're right.
Yeah.
Someone has to kill it on the battlefield,
He's going to attack me with that one.
or send them both at somebody. Any one of us,
Well,
honestly.
one has trample, so he might send the trample at you.
Yeah, that's true.
But
All right, I will just put this card face down. Oh, that's a 2-face card. I'm not going to use that one. I'm going to use this one that's just a random one that I had sitting on the side. So I will mention this is a bit of a... You need some higher knowledge of the game to use this deck this way. So the delayed trigger for the exile is just on these 2. If I populate them with Tristani, the populated token does not get exiled at end of combat because the delayed trigger is only on these 2 that were created.
I don't know if I understand.
So
I have to read this ability.
Populate says choose a token that you control, create a copy of it. The delayed trigger of exiling them from the Hate Mirage will not.
Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, because it's not the token is not created from the instant or the sorcery. It's created from Tristani, so you actually keep that other one. Nice.
Yes. So that's a bit of a thing. But the first thing I'm going to do is I have enter the battlefield triggers from both Tristani and from the big dude.
Yeah.
So the Woodfall Primus is going to target your trading post because that's a very good card.
Okay.
And then I am going to gain 12 life from these 2 entering because this says gain life equal to toughness, and it's a 4/6 and a 6/6. So I'm going to go to 52. And then I'm going to move to combat because these 2 have haste, but I also have a Rhino. So I'm going to move into combat. I will swing the 4/6 at Asta. So this is basically a copy of Liberated Livestock is coming back at you. And I will swing the 6/6 at Quay. And then the Rhino will stay as a blocker. So this has trample, but it doesn't matter because Quay doesn't have blocker. So go to declare blockers.
I took the damage already.
Okay, sick.
I'll block with livestock.
Sure. So they just bounce off each other. Nothing happens.
They kiss. Mwah.
They do. I don't know how comfortable I am with that, but sure. I'm gonna go to my second main phase. Since both of these are tokens, I'm gonna tap the Idol of Oblivion to draw a card.
So
Um,
you have to use Tristani's.
I do have to
ability.
tap it, and I have the mana available before the end of turn and before like the triggers go on the stack and all that.
Yeah.
I'm going to do it. I wanted to see if I drew anything that was more worth it, but I don't think so. The unfortunate part is there's no good targets for if I make another blighted Primus, or sorry, White Woodfall Primus. I might just make a copy, or I might make a permanent liberated livestock, which I think that's the play.
Yeah, because then you get the 3 other. Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm going to pay 3. I'm going to tap the Exotic Orchard for white mana to tap Tostani. I will make a copy. I will make another version of the guy, the liberated livestock. I will gain another 6 for that entering the battlefield. And then I will go to my end step. The trigger gets put on the stack. These 2 are exiled, so no exit the battle, or no persist, and no death trigger. So I'm just going to leave this on here as the copy of of the guy. Okay, that's my turn. I will pass to Asta.
Yeah, that's the real life game deck over there, dude.
Yeah.
That's nice.
Where's my I gotta put an Aether Flux up my sleeve and just slap that on here.
Plains. Alright, we're about to have some fun.
Keep in mind, I had 8 mana. I could have made an Eldrazi, but I didn't.
I'll pay this for that for my commander. 1, 2. Commander's out. She enters the battlefield or attacks. I create a Virtues token attached to a creature on the battlefield. So many tokens.
I'm the token deck, and you're the one over there saying too many tokens.
I mean, enchantments, I should say.
Yeah, it's weird that they're like half. I don't know if I like that.
Yeah. So this is gonna be a fun one. So I'm gonna be putting it on my First Strike, Vigilance, and Lifelink. So enchanted creature gets +1/+1 for each enchantment I control. I control 2. So she is now a 4/4 with First Strike, Vigilance, and Lifelink.
Nice.
Then I'm gonna play 1, 2, 3 to play Timely Ward. As though it had flash target if it targets a commander. Enchanted creature has indestructible, so my commander has indestructible. Trigger, this goes up to 3. So now she's a 5/5 with First Strike, Vigilance, and Lifelink. Actually, he costs 1 less. I forgot because she makes auras and equipment spells cost 1 less to cast.
Very nice.
I'm gonna swing at Ren with Liberated Livestock.
Ugh.
It is a 4/6.
Yeah, I know I can kill it, and I don't want to kill it.
Don't kill it.
It doesn't have trample. You could chump it with a goat.
Yeah, I'm gonna chump it with the goat.
Okay.
Chunk. And the goat doesn't matter. That's supposed to be for trading posts. And I feel like I didn't get to use trading post at all, really. But
And I will pass return.
I just know how good that card is.
yeah, it's
So,
like I could see me. I was
as
well,
I mentioned, there were also not that many non-creature targets, and I
Yeah.
didn't feel like blowing up Quay's Soul Ring. I
Yeah.
could have, but I didn't want to.
I'm useless this game. I just haven't been drawing creatures. It is what
The biggest thing for Trading Post was the first Golem round. I was gonna use
Right,
it,
okay.
and
But you couldn't. You
But I
didn't wanna
couldn't.
discard.
Yeah.
Untap. So I think I should be able to do this before I draw. Technically, I am going to play 1, 2, 3, and 4. Oh, sorry. This was meant to be a forest.
It's a green and 3 colorless.
Yeah, and I'll play this instant Ruinous Intrusion. I'm going
Yeah.
to exile. What's the one that gives counters? What's that called? Asta.
What?
I don't think things are getting counters. There's a virtuous roll token, which gives +1/+1 for each enchantment he controls.
Yeah, but I think those are character abilities. They're not
They're
enchantments.
static effects. They're not. It's not a counter. It's just a static effect.
Sorry. What? Yeah. What is giving the +1/+1s? What is that called?
It's a token, so it has a 0 mana value. So if you exile it with Ruinous Intrusion, you get no count or +1.
I don't have any creatures.
Oh, you
out,
don't
so it
have
doesn't
whatever.
matter.
Never mind. It does. He will create more whenever the commander
Actually,
attacks. So
yeah,
it might be
I'm just-
worth it for something else.
I don't know.
I would probably get rid of, if it had to be artifact, I would either target this, the
It's
Idol of
artifact or
Oblivion,
enchantment.
or the thing that's giving his commander indestructible. That would be
Yeah.
one of my 2 recommendations.
I'm trying to think if I should take this back to see if I draw a fucking creature too.
You can. That's an
Okay.
instant. You don't have to cast it.
Yeah.
Yeah. I thought about doing. I don't know. Let's see here.
You could also just save it for the moment when either
Ag happens.
that swings at you or something else happens, so that you can kind of combat trick it. But yeah.
Okay. Oh, nice. That's interesting. Okay. Well, I will tap 2 and where's my colorless? 1 colorless. I'll play Eternal Witness. When Eternal Witness enters the battlefield, you
good
may
card.
return a card from your graveyard to your hand.
Nice. Yeah, that's good.
I have a feeling I know what that's going to be.
I don't have to
Hour
show
of
it.
Reckoning.
Maybe.
Technically, we do know because you target it with the Eternal Witness before that resolves.
Oh,
so we
you're right. I
technically
have
know.
to say target. Yeah.
Yeah. It's the Hour of Reckoning. I saw you put it into your hand, but yeah.
Did I use the wrong one? Oh, I didn't use Path of Ancestry. I'm an idiot. I'm gonna.
If you
No,
want to tap it differently,
yeah.
go right ahead. I don't.
I was gonna say because
Yeah, go for it. Do it. Yeah, and scry. Yep. Yep. Absolutely.
I usually don't care if you're tapping mana differently at all. Like,
Okay.
as long as you have the right colors, I don't care. Tap it,
That makes
retap and
sense.
untap however you want.
Then she costs 6, and 1 has to be a forest. But I do have Arcade Signet. So- That is pretty tough now, isn't it? I'll pass the turn.
All right. Untap, upkeep, and draw. Canopy Vista comes in. It is a green white, and it comes in untapped because I have 2 or more basic lands. I think I'm in trouble. We are going to do. We're going to do this. I'm going to move directly to combat. So I make another food token. I've got 2 now. And then I am going to tap 1 colorless. I'm going to sack a food token, gain 3 life. And then I'm going to attack Mr. Dude with Frodo. So when he attacks, if I gain 3 or more life this turn, the ring tempts me. So the ring tempts me directly.
I have a ring token.
And I'm not wearing my tracking ring right now, so I have a
Are
ring.
you saying something? I can't hear you.
Me?
No, I think Asta said something, but I couldn't hear him.
I have a ring token if he needs one.
Oh.
So that way he can read the abilities.
Just the tempting stuff or whatever.
So your ring bearer is legendary and can't be blocked by creatures with greater power.
Correct. I have one too, and I don't remember where it went. Whatever, that's good enough.
I'll put it there for you.
So that means I can declare no blockers. So
Yeah, so you
once
can't
your
block.
attack
So
trigger-
the ring
once your
tempts
attack
me.
triggers are resolved, I will declare no blockers.
Well,
Then, if Frodo is your ring bearer and the ring is tempted you 2 or more times, draw a card. This is the first time the ring has tempted me. So you just take 1 damage.
so with
Okay.
temptations, you need another card that says the ring tempts you for you to get the second level.
Correct. That is correct. So, but if I do the same combination again, the ring will tempt me.
Mm,
So I'll take my 1 from specifically Frodo.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. 1 commander damage.
You're
Sorry.
gonna get me with that commander damage with the 1/1 Frodo.
Only 20 more turns, and I gotcha.
20 more turns to go.
And I'm keeping everything else to block. So I will. Do I have any second main phase actions? Oh, he has vigilance, so he doesn't tap. I didn't realize that.
Sick. Very good. Good card.
I do not. I pass a turn. I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. Tell me if I'm
At
dead.
the end of your end step, I'm gonna pay 2 tap ropes.
Okay. So you just draw a card.
Yeah, and then it goes to him so he can untap it next turn.
Nice.
Oh yeah, there you go. So you get it straight away.
Very nice.
Gotcha.
So Quay, since I did tell you that this was a good target for your card, I will tell you, if I start to activate it, paying 8 and sacrificing it, you won't be able to remove it in response to that. Just so we're clear. So if you want, since the sacrificing it happens as I'm tapping it and sacrificing it, there won't be a time that you can destroy it in response. So if you want to kill it now before I untap.
You should
That's
do it.
I'm just letting you know because I told you that this was a
Yeah.
good target for it. If you want to
you
remove
have
it,
the
go
8
ahead and do it
mana
now.
too.
I do have 8, yes.
Yeah, I'll go ahead if you have
Okay.
a response.
I don't have any responses. This is a 2 CMC spell, so your E-Witness gets 2 counters. So I will go to my untap step.
Good. Yeah,
I just have to figure out
Tapping
this
this.
mana I need.
struggled there for a bit.
Yeah, it's 4. Ugh.
All right. Since that's dead, I will probably just spend 7 to recast my commander. And I don't get to tap my Idol of Oblivion and draw cards. Oh, sorry, this is exiled, right? That card
It is exile, yes. It says
Okay,
exile.
Target artifact.
It is in my exile zone. A little saddening, but whatever.
Still.
So let's see. What do I want to do? So geared enters. I'm going to make a second Rhino. One of them is summoning sick. The other one is not. When both Geared and the Rhino enter the battlefield, I'm going to gain 9 life. So I'm going to go to 66. Let's see. I don't think anybody has nice big things that I want. That want to kill, give me more life.
The
So I
4/3,
think-
so dangerous.
I have something that has lifelink.
I'm gonna tap the rope so you can pass that on to I guess
Yourself?
that'd be yourself. Yeah.
Yep.
Good to remove that. I'm gonna search for a land, put it onto the battlefield tapped. I'm gonna do that after because I have no other card draw effects or anything like that before now and the end of the turn. So I'm going to move into combat. I have one Rhino that is not summoning sick. Let's see. So can't really send it at Ren because Ren will just
See,
eat it. I think the Rhino. So I'm gonna declare attack with one of the Rhinos, the Rhino that has existed for a longer time. This will be the tapped one. This is the untapped one.
Yep.
This will be declared at Quay. I will declare the 4/6 at Asta, and these two are going to remain blockers.
sorry, what is the amount?
So you're taking 4 Quay and 4/6 coming at Asta.
Blocking your 4/6 with my indestructible commander.
Ooh, that's right, indestructible commander.
Yeah.
You have
I need some card draw. My main card draw was Trading Pool.
So blockers were declared.
But I need to
don't
sack it up.
have any other
Because I can sack a food token to draw a
responses
card,
or
but
anything like that. So this will deal 4 damage to that. That doesn't die.
we'll have to do rope to draw a
and I
card for
have
sure.
nothing else. That is pass through second main phase and pass the turn. So I'm gonna go search.
But I'm gonna do it, I think, on
Untap.
Quay's and
Eat.
oh no, it's tapped because he used it.
Wow. Well, this sucks. Oh yeah. Land. What do I want to do?
Because if I save it one more round, I can do a Quay's end step. Either draw a card for this round, for this hand, or next hand.
I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna pay 2. I'm gonna sack Mirrored Landscape. I need this.
So that Quay doesn't get it straight away.
And I search for up to 2 basic lands. The Cherry Land Type.
I can also sack Command Sphere and draw a card.
I'm gonna do Plains.
I need some fucking card draw.
They come onto the battlefield tap. I just need to shuffle. Yeah, my next 5 cards were lands.
Oh, that is rough. I mean, you do have card draw with your commander, but still, that is pretty rough.
That is really tough. Also, moving the combat, I must swing my commander at Quay. Yeah.
4/4.
4/4
It's
indestructible.
indestructible.
I draw a card because. Oh wait, you haven't declared blockers yet.
I haven't said whether or not I
You
want to
also
block
have
it.
an attack trigger, so we'll do the attack trigger before the declaration of blockers.
I'm gonna put this on my liberated livestock. So he gets +1/+1 for each enchantment I control. So I control 4. So he gets +4/+4.
God, that deck's
And
gross.
then the other
The
guy-
dude has all the life gain and he's got all the power. Ugh.
Yes.
And I'm not gaining life. I'm also not. I have no cards in my hand. I have no card draw.
8, 10 livestock, bird, ox, cat, and he is a 6/6. But yeah, I swung that at Quay.
I think I could destroy all
Okay,
enchantments or
I
something.
will pay 1 in response. 2/3, and I will play Unbreakable Formation. Creatures I control gain indestructible until end of turn, and I will block with Eternal Witness.
Such a good card. I love Unbreakable Formation.
Excellent timing to have that, dude. Just right there.
I've had it in my hand since the first draw.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
Just
dude.
haven't
Love
had
that.
a good chance to use it, so
Love that for you.
I will pass return.
this resolves. Untap. Keep something separate. Upkeep and draw. Land for turn. That's unfortunate. Do I have enough mana? That's the question. This is all. I mean, I guess I'll go ahead and do this. Two.
At least when Frodo attacks now, I'll be
One planes. That's
drawing
3.
cards. The ring will maybe discard a card next time.
Or actually, it's tapped. I could have done.
But yeah, I feel like I'm not. This deck is not doing a whole lot. I mean, the
5.
Golem, Bilbo Pride. Like, if I had
Play Sigarda's
all this left game with
Vanguard.
Golem, would be way better. But
It is flying whenever Sigarda. It also has flash. Doesn't matter here. Whenever Sigarda's Vanguard enters the battlefield or attacks, choose any number of creatures with different powers. Those creatures gain double strike until the end of turn. I have one creature. It has double strike until the end of turn because it's a different power. Then I will play one forest. 1, 2, 3, 4. I will bring back out Lenore. I use Path of Exile, so I get to scry 1.
Shouldn't Lenore cost 6 since she died?
Yeah, so that is 6 mana right there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Okay, you said 4. Wait.
I needed 4 other mana.
Yeah.
That's what I was doing, yeah.
I think you should have brought in the Angel after. Oh no, because he wants double strike for the okay. And he needed the combat.
So I will move to combat. I will give my +1/+1 to Eternal Witness. I will draw a card.
Oh, that's a 5/4 double strike. I don't like that.
And then I can't attack yours.
Dude is a.
I guess I could potentially kill one of his. What do you have out for blockers, dude?
So I have a 4/4 Rhino and then 2 2/5s. So if I block with 2 creatures,
Yeah.
I think I'd actually have to block with all 3 to kill that.
Kill it. Yeah.
Yeah. And
And-
these two are very good. Don't expect these to block.
And this says, so I just want to make sure I played this on Asta's
So
turn.
yeah, that will end
resolved-
on Asta's turn. So
Correct.
on
because
this
it
turn,
didn't say
they won't
my
be,
turn.
Yeah, they won't be indestructible this turn.
Yeah, it would just be this man too. I feel like I can't waste the double strike. You have 3/3 elephant, Sam and Frodo.
And a 6/6.
And what's that last one?
This is a
Sorry,
Woodfall Primus. It's a 6/6.
6/6.
It does have a death trigger.
Yeah, it has
just so you know.
persist.
Yeah. And then he has. Oh, does he still have his?
I have a 8/10 ox that I will sacrifice for the cause.
And I guess I can do a little board clearing. It makes sense to maybe. I don't know. It's such a
I am the right attack right now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's more of should I attack in general or
So
keep
don't forget, you do get to draw before you. I guess
already
as
did.
you're declaring attackers. Oh,
I
you did
I
do your
already
draw
did.
already? Okay.
Yeah, I already drew. Which is unfortunate. I only have 1 mana anyway, so there's not a lot you can pay 1 mana to do. So yeah, that's kind of my thought. Is like, do I attack or do I not attack and keep it as a blocker? I waste double strike, but then I have a, 5/4 blocker. So I don't know. Why not? I will swing at dude.
I will block with my 1 untapped Rhino, so just this tapped Rhino remains.
Oh, okay. I was like, why? I didn't understand why there were counters there. That makes sense now.
Oh, sorry, yeah, there was 1 untapped and 1 tapped.
Yeah. Okay. And I will pass the turn.
Okay. Okay. Can I get a creature count of everyone's graveyard, please?
I
One.
have 1.
1/1.
Yeah, I have 1/1/1.
4. Okay. God, it'd be really nice to have Gollum right now.
What happened to him?
I'm gonna.
What happened to Gollum?
I think I'm just gonna do.
Where's Gollum?
I think I'm just gonna move to combat and do the same combo. So I gain 1 food token for Sam, but I'm gonna pay 1 and sack it to gain 3 life. Then I'm going to attack dude again with Frodo. The ring tempts me, so whenever the ring bearer attacks, draw a card, then discard a card, but he already attacked, so it doesn't count for this turn. Frodo has been tempted, is my ring bearer, and has been tempted 2 or more times, so I draw a card. So just 1 commander damage to dude. That's all I'm going to attack. I'm going to go to second main. I'm going to pay 1, 2, 3. It doesn't really matter. And I got Pristine Talisman. Tap for a colorless, and I gain a life. And then I am going to... I'm going to pay the Pristine Talisman for 1, gain a life. I'm going to pay another 1. Regular ass forest. I'm going to tap Pithlane Rope to draw a card. And then this will now go to Quay. And then I will pass the turn.
All right. Untap. Upkeep. Draw.
So I can exile a graveyard. But I want to see if anybody... no one's going to kill anything of Asta's, but... And I gain 3 life for each one. So I gain he has 4 in his graveyard right now. I wonder if he tries to bring anything back from the graveyard.
Move directly into combat.
Colorless and a black.
I am going to declare an attack at Quay with my commander, who is a 2/4. I will also declare a 4/6 at Asta. On declaration of attackers, I will make a second copy of the livestock. So I will have 2 of them. One of them will be attacking Asta. The one that comes in tapped and attacking is going to be attacking Ren. So everybody's got something coming at them. 4/6 for Asta and Ren, and then a 2/5 commander for Quay.
So I'm gonna block your 4/6 coming at me with my 6/6 first strike vigilance and life point.
Sure. So I will just quickly. I'm going to quickly gain my 6 life for the 6/6 or the 4/6 entering, and then so you're declaring blocker there. Quay, what are you declaring?
Yours is a
Do I
2/5,
kill it?
correct?
2/5.
I kill it. He
Yep.
populates a bunch of tokens.
I believe our commanders just bounce off of each other.
Yeah, we'll bounce off.
Yeah. And then.
Oh, but he doesn't have
Casual
aura cards.
Or Ren, you're
Yeah.
declaring the big guy as a blocker?
Yeah, 6/6. Take out your other
Okay.
token.
I do have a response to the declaration of that blocker. I will pay 3 and tap Tristani to make another one just to make sure I don't lose all of them. So I will have one of them that comes in untapped, but then both of these will die to Asta and Casual. Are there any other responses before we go to damage and all the damage happens?
No.
Okay, so both of these will die. I'm left with just a single untapped one from Tristani. I'll also gain another 6 when this one enters.
Jesus fucking! I should give you Bilbo. You're gonna have 111 health in like another turn.
I want to so bad because I think if I can somehow get Bilbo into your, I think if it's in your graveyard, I might be able to get it out at some point. And so on combat, when both of these die, I will create all of the tokens that they create,
Yeah, let me
which
get-
is
yeah.
so 2 cats, 2 birds, and 2 2/4 oxes. I should have.
Yeah, dude's gonna
all
win
of
this
them.
game. Just with the, I mean, the
I will
life
just have
gain
to
for
find them.
Tristani's
But
so
basically,
gross.
When they enter the battlefield, they're also creatures. I will gain life for them as well. So
Christ.
it is
Like,
I believe
it's
both
unbelievable.
the power and toughnesses, or the power and toughnesses of all of the creatures that Liberated Livestock makes is 4/6. So I will gain another 12 health from the 2 copies of each of them entering for Tristani.
There. I put them upside down so you know.
Wait, one second, I was at
Jesus
6,
Christ.
and
You gotta-
so
you gotta kill
12 more
Tristani,
life,
dude.
So that takes me to 80.
I already gained my life because I.
Yeah, sounds good. I will find those when it is not my turn. But I'm just gonna go to second main now.
I have them up there for you for now.
Sweet, thank you.
No problem. Remember, the birds have life flying and the cats have lifelink.
Nice. That is very awesome. I really don't think I have much else that I can do.
And if you have any enchantment, you get to put token.
Do I have any auras? I don't have any auras in my hand or in my graveyard, so that's too bad. I think that is going to be my turn. I'm going to pass. I'm going to go look for some tokens.
Unreal. Yeah, dude, this game, it's just like, it's
And wow.
any creature. He creates tokens, any creature, he gains life. And he's got a million fucking...
Well, this is gonna be fun. I'm gonna pay 3 forest to play Enchantress Presence. Trigger, enchantment came in, so they go up to +5. Whenever I cast an enchantment spell, I draw a card. Going into combat. I'm gonna swing a 9/11 at Ren
Bruh.
Yikes.
and a 4/4. Hold on. Yeah, I'm gonna swing a 4/4 at you. Dude.
So I do still have a 4/6 to block with. Is that all of your declared attackers?
Yes.
So I guess technically we go in turn order. So Casual declares.
Does that 9/11 have anything special on it? Talking about trample or first strike or double strike specifically?
No, but if you kill him, I won't be mad.
Oh, that's the... No, I'll just tank it with the elephant.
I will declare the 4/6 as a blocker.
Alright, nothing dies on your side.
Sweet.
Alright. I passed for turn.
I think I'm gonna do it on Quay's end step.
Tip. Oh. Upkeep, draw. Give me something great. Well, it wasn't necessarily great, but it does help. Let's see.
I have a Feasting Hobbit in here, but I want more food counters before I cast it, but I might not have a
will
choice.
I'll do this one first.
A 9-11.
Um,
2 will be 6. I'll be only at 8-8.
2.
I need several turns of food
And-
counters before I do it.
Sorry, let me take that back. So 1 plains. This will be the one. Sorry, this will be the 1 plains, 1 forest, 1 colorless, and I will play Dawnheart Woodlands. Tapped. Has vigilance at the beginning of combat on your turn. If you control 3 or more creatures with different powers, creatures you control get +1/+0 till the end of turn. It is a human, so I scry. I don't even know if I want to.
Oh, but I need to gain it on my turn, so that I don't have to use a food token to gain life. Yeah, it has to be on my turn. It can't be on Quay's turn. It's gotta be on my turn. But I don't have anything else to do with it.
And then I will play. Let's see, I have 0, 5, and 3.
I really hope Monster Cat is copyright free for everything I'm doing here.
Oh, I'm gonna be 1 short. That's tough. I'll go ahead. I'm going to
Or
pick
I just tap. Oh no, I tap Pristine
1,
Talisman during my
3,
turn. Oh no, I have to gain 3 or more life on my turn.
and
It only gains me 1.
1, 2,
Oh yeah, that's what it has to be. Okay, it has to be my turn.
3.
Fine.
I will play Celebrate the Harvest. Search for your card for a library for X basic lands where X is the number of different powers. I have 3 different powers because these 2 are both 3/3s. So I will get.
Did you want to do that after combat so you can make one of them larger with your commander?
I don't. I guess it's smart because I'm not going to be able to play the other one. Yeah, you're right. You're right.
I mean, tapped anyways. It's not like they're going to be useful.
True, but I can get an extra one, is what he's saying, because I can change one of these powers. Which does make sense. So I guess I'll hold on to that for a second. I'll enter combat. I will put 1/1 on the flyer. Well, actually, it doesn't matter. Yes, it does. I'll put 1 there. No, so I actually don't think it matters in this case because these 2 are going to stay the same. No, you're right. You're right. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm struggling. His ability was making me think it didn't matter.
Yeah.
But it does because they're different now, and that'll still go up. So right now, I use the counter. I draw a card. Oh, nice. That's actually maybe worth it.
I kind of want to move my ring to tempt him to block me, but Frodo has to be a ring bearer for me to draw a card, and I need that card draw.
You got all sorts of fucking blockers.
I got
Ren.
chumps. I got chumps for days.
Yeah, a lot of them have lifelink. Ren, you have the same stuff you had before. And Asa, you have one blocker, but it's a 5/5 or more than a 5/5.
It's a 7/7 with first strike, vigilance, and lifelink.
I'm not going to attack. I will, during my second main phase, I will drop a land for turn. This is +1/+0. Okay, so I have a question because I wasn't gonna play it, and I don't want to do it over because I wouldn't have known unless I drew the card that I drew first. So I was going to play. So right now,
I really
is
want
a
to upgrade this
1/5
deck.
Or 1/4. This is a 3/5. This is a 6/4. This is a 5/4. 5/4. And this is a 4/4. So that's 4 different powers. But what I was going to do here is I was going to play.
A lot of potential upgrades for this deck.
It wouldn't matter. Never mind. So I'll go ahead. Make sure I have the correct amount. I will play these, and I will do the Cloud Harvest. So that's 4 different mana.
Yeah, I think it only really matters if you have a 0, 2, or 3 power card.
Correct. I'm going to get all the manas later because I don't have any card draws, but I'm also going to do 2, 3. So 2 planes. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. And I'm going to play Dearly Departed. It has flying. As long as Dearly Departed is in your graveyard, each human creature you control enters the battlefield with an additional +1/+1. I will pass the turn while I get out the lands, and it doesn't say it has to be the same lands. It just has to be basic lands.
You might be running a little low on basics, though.
No, I have plenty.
Okay, here we go. First things first.
Wednesday.
I'm going to pay
Yeah, it's okay.
1,
It is
2.
We can't hear you.
Oh, sorry. I'm going to pay 1, 2, and Path of Ancestry. For Crypt Incursion, I'm going to exile all the creatures from Asta's graveyard, and I gain 3 life for each of them. You said you had 4, so that's 12.
I'm gonna die.
I don't know why you got rid of the creatures. They're not the scary ones.
Because I needed some life gain, and I also draw a card because of scry. Sorry, for Path of Ancestry.
So you don't scry for that because that's not a creature.
Oh, you're right. Sorry. Well, I'm about to draw a card anyway, so I mean, no harm, no foul. I will, and I gain a life for using Pristine Talisman.
You see why I attacked you right outright?
What do you see this guy? Yeah, look at that number. Look at that number. Are you fucking kidding me?
There was no way to stop that, even if I did attack him with 19 damage.
I'm going to move to combat. I get a food token from Sam. I am going to I'm going to attack. Yeah, you do have 1/1s, don't you?
I have 1/1s now.
You have 1/1s. Okay, I'm going to attack Asta then with Frodo. The ring tempts me, and I draw a card for the ring tempting me.
was about to say I have a lot of 1/1s too. I would 100% pile block. Just
Yeah.
To kill Frodo.
Yeah, I see. I know that. And you have to sack one, but who cares about sacking a token? So that's 1 commander damage to Asta.
Not if I block.
You can't block it
Block it.
unless because he's a 1.
He's got the ring enchantment, so you can't block. It can't be blocked by something that has higher power.
And your thing is like a fucking 10/10 or something.
He's a 7/7.
Yeah, so you can't block it. So 1 commander damage from Frodo specifically.
Oh. Ouch.
Then I'm gonna move to my second main phase. My second main phase, I'm gonna go 1, 2, and 3. And oh, I did tap that backwards. I'm gonna play the Gaffer. That should have been Path of Ancestry, but also it doesn't matter. At the beginning of each end step, if you gain 3 or more life, draw a card. This
Can you spell
turn.
that out for me?
The Gaffer, Gaffer.
Sweet, thank you.
Yeah, that one should have been the Path of Ancestry tap, but that's okay.
Ooh, good card.
And then I'm also going to tap 1 green for the Gilded Goose. It is a 0/2 flyer. When Gilded Goose enters the battlefield, create a food token. That's up to 3. I can pay 2 and tap it to create a food token. I can also tap it to sack a food and add 1 mana. That will not be happening. I'll tell you that right now. And then I believe I am done. I believe I am done. It is my end step. So for the Gaffer, I gain 3 or more life this turn. I will draw a card.
And that's each one, so you can sack a food on my end step to.
That is
draw
correct.
cards.
And then also, I didn't play a land for turn because I didn't have a land. I'm going to play Evolving Wilds. And I'm going to.
So you're.
Oh, wait, no, that's
Yeah,
my end
you're
step.
your
Yeah,
end
yep.
step. Yeah.
You're right. You're
Yep.
right. So yeah, then I'll pass it turn.
Okay.
That's the question is, do I do the
what
foods to
can
draw
on this
cards, or do I
so
save
I'm
it for
going to
Feasting Hobbit?
untap, Upkeep and draw. Ooh, look at that. Land. Look at that. Tapped land. Just like the rest of the lands in this deck. So what can I do?
I can create two, I could do one. I could create 2 food tokens next turn though. 1 for Sam and 1 for Gilded Goose. And then that'll be 4. It'll be a 14-4. Then that I think that'll be it then. 14-14. So I can do a food token. I'll do 1 food token on Mr. Dude. Unless I draw and I get more food token generation, then that'll be worth it.
Yeah. Well.
So I'm gonna pay 4, notably 2 red, and I'm going to pay the dash cost of Flame Rush Rider. Whenever it attacks, create a token that's a copy of another attacking creature that's tapped and attacking. Exile those tokens at the end of combat. So the dash just means it will enter, gain haste, but I have to return it to my hand at the beginning of the next end step. Okay, let's see.
We got some
I'm
stuff
moving
coming.
into Combat.
Pretty tough, isn't it?
Yeah.
You could just not combat.
Yeah, I could, but this is an attack trigger
You're
and this
telling
has an
me.
attack trigger. So both of these are attacking triggers, which I really like.
So when are you gonna take Bilbo? That's what I'm waiting for.
I'm honestly, I'm digging. I'm trying to find how I can take him. So I am going to.
Honestly, I kind of want to see it.
So I'm going to declare the Flame Rush Rider. Declared attacking. I'm going to attack. I think everybody's got huge blockers to chump this, but I just care about the attack trigger. So I'll attack Ren with the Flame Rush Rider. I will also declare an attack. Sorry, I'm just going to do all my attacks first. Girard is also going to come at Ren. And then I'm also going to swing Tristani at Ren. So these
Bruh.
ones here coming at you. You have the lowest blockers, and I feel bad because I've been hitting Quail all day.
Asta is sitting right there.
Yeah, but
These will come at you.
my shit won't die.
Okay,
so-
don't worry about attacking me.
So, a couple of things are going to happen first. So, on attacks, I'm going
I'm gonna get knocked
the
out
Flame
so
Rush
fucking
Rider.
fast.
When it attacks, I make a token that's a copy of another target attacking creature. The token that comes in is tapped and attacking as well. So I'm going to create a copy of Tristani, and then I'm going to sack the original, or not sack. I'm going to destroy the original to the legend rule. So the one that exists will be a token.
Smart.
I have no idea how to denote that. I will figure out how to denote that. It is still coming at you, and then Girid will populate. I'm going to populate another one of the 4/6s coming at Asta. So the 4/6 that you have, your whatever
One's
dudes.
coming at me.
Yeah, so there's a 4/6 coming at you with the death triggers. And then there are 2 2/5s at Ren and a 3/3 at Ren.
You know, let's give you more of those tokens. I'm blocking them with a 7/7.
Declare attackers for Ren.
Yeah, hold on, I gotta figure out. So you said two
That's fine.
2/5s.
2 2/5s, one's a commander, one's Tristani. This one is a token. And then the Flame Rush Rider, who's a 3/3, but will be returned to my hand at the beginning of the next end step.
Okay, I'm gonna block your commander. 2/5, you said.
Yeah, 2/5 here.
I'm gonna block your commander with the Woodfall Primus, so it kills your
Sure.
commander. And then the other one, say the other ones again, the 2/4, 2/5.
2/5 and 3/3. This one goes to my hand at the beginning of the next.
Okay,
end
I'll
step.
block the 2/5 with I don't know, it doesn't matter. I'll do with Frodo, and he just eats,
Okay.
and he's fine because he has 3
Sure.
toughness. And then I'll take
For
I'll take
3.
that 3.
Okay, so this is a Flame Rush Ride populated Tristani. So this one doesn't get exiled from the Flame Rush Rider. So this one will just stick around afterwards. So then we go to combat damage. This dies. Girid dies.
I
Goes to
gained
command
7
zone.
life because he died.
You gain 7 life. I gain. So I made a Tristani, populated the Tristani. That gets me 10 life. And then I made another 4/6, which gives me another 6 life. So I'm going to go up 16. Sorry, I was a little delayed on those. A lot happening in the combat. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then this dies. I make the Gambit again.
It's ridiculous.
And I will gain
Do it,
another
anything
6
either.
life from these entering.
This is fucking insane.
I am 1 away. I'm 1 away from being able to activate Bilbo.
Yes.
This is again. I mean, I was saying earlier. I was like, I want to see it. Like, this is ridiculous, but at this point, I want to see it. Like, the game is yours, so I just want to see it.
Yeah.
That's fair.
All right, I am going to on second main. I think I got to do it this way. So I'm going to pay 5, and I'm going to cast Garuk Primal Hunter. +1, create a 3/3 green beast. -3, draw cards equal to the greatest power among creatures you control. Or -6, create a 6/6 green worm for each land you control,
Jesus.
which is pretty great. But then the reason I did all of this, I don't really care about this Flame Rush Rider. I am going to convoke. I drew my Hour of Reckoning, so I'm going to Hour of Reckoning. I'm going to convoke all of these oxen and let's say these 3 soldiers and 1 of the birds. So there's going to be 2 untapped birds, 1 tapped bird to cast Hour of Reckoning, destroying all non-token creatures. So then the only thing on my board that will kill is the Flame Rush Rider. Everything else lives because this is a token currently. All right. And now after that resolves, since I have a 4/6 right here, And I'm getting a little
Now it doesn't
low
make sense for me to sack
lands.
anything
I'm at a -3, which kills Garuk. To
because
draw
I don't draw a card.
cards. Very nice.
I'm doing great, guys. I'm having a fun time. This is the same thing that happened last night. This deck needs card draw. If it has card draw, it works way better.
Mr. Dude. So
Yes.
on that, livestock dies.
Yeah. So you're gonna get so
Bring out
much stuff.
Mantle, I'm gonna get ethereal armor out. But when Mantle of the Ancients comes in, I get to get an enchantment from from my graveyard onto the battlefield.
Yeah. So you get all of your enchantments back. That is totally fine.
Yeah, this is
Hey,
So-
Ren, we're friends. Okay?
yeah, no, this is between them two at this point.
Yeah.
And I'm leaning towards dude because he had 110 HP.
I can't do anything.
He's now a 5/5 with first strike. He becomes a 3/5.
So all my card draw is gone. Everything's gone.
He has indestructible cat with lifelink.
Sure. So that's all combat
wait.
damage or Hour of Reckoning triggers.
Hold on. Asta, your commander doesn't die.
Oh yeah, the commander has indestructible. So the commander stays. So the enchantment that is now on the cat stays
Yeah.
on the commander.
Yeah.
My bad. I should have gotten that. And those aren't casts, so I don't think there's any Enchantress Presence triggers. So I drew my cards. I'm gonna go to my end step, and I will discard a land to hand size. I have exactly 7 in hand. That's my turn. Pass the turn.
All right. I
Oh,
forgot-
just that? That's it? Nothing else?
If I don't make it to Bilbo, I'm gonna be so sad.
I'm about to scoop, bitch. No, I'm
forgot
kidding.
that my enchantress is so he is now a 6/6 flying bird with first strike. I'm gonna draw.
I do want to see it.
I'm getting tired of just fucking getting land. Oh,
Land isn't my problem.
these 3 are land, and that's all I have. Okay, this is gonna be fun.
Oh boy.
The tokens have summon sickness, right?
Not anymore because they were created on my turn. They're good on yours.
Okay,
Yep.
so what's this? This is
He's coming for me.
3, This is 10, 11, 14. Oh, this is gonna be fun. I only get draws from 3, so I'm swinging a 6/6 at Quay. I'm swinging a 3/5 at Ren, and yeah, that's it. Y'all taking the damage?
I have to, yeah.
Yeah, I already took it.
Yeah, same.
Whenever enchanted creature I control deals combat damage to a player, I get to draw a card. 2 of them did combat, so I draw 2 cards. Second main.
Yeah, this game's over, dude.
Ooh, okay. I'm gonna play.
See, if I even had the Shire out, I could make more food tokens. The Shire's the first thing I need to put in.
Tap this for 2. It counts for both colors. I'm gonna play Spectral Shield. Steel. Enchanted creature gets +2/+2. I'm gonna put it on my command.
I need to at least put in these lands.
Up to 6. Then I'm gonna play 1. Oh yeah, I cast an enchantment. I draw a card. Yay. 1.
Yeah, I need more card draw, more food. I need
Others
at the very least to put these lands on.
to play Sage's Revere. Enchant creature. When Sage's Revere enters the battlefield, I draw a card for each aura that's attached to a
Ooh,
creature.
that's some card draw.
1, 2, 3, 4, and she's being attached to my cat. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh Lord. Oh, I'm so
You have to
sorry.
discard a shitload of cards.
Yep.
Yeah, but that's not till his end step.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna play planes, and 3 others to play Winds of Wrath. Destroy all creatures that aren't enchanted; they can't be regenerated.
Yeah, I saw that coming.
Yeah.
So Mr. Dudes is open.
Yep. I have no responses. I will make one of each of my things from the final livestock dying, but everything else goes bye-bye.
Yep.
Oh my gosh.
Hold on.
Board states.
I'm up. I'm gonna pay 2 and play Destiny Spinner.
This is bonkers.
Creatures and enchantment spells I control can't be counted.
Can't be countered means what?
Y'all.
If it's on the stack, something that states counter target spell
Gotcha.
doesn't affect
Okay.
it.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah. Also, my cat gets +1/+1 for each aura I control that's attached to a creature. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So my cat is a 6/6. And I pass return.
Hopefully, I get a baller card. It's probably not going to happen. But hey, we're here for it.
You do have an extra draw with the rope still that you haven't used in a while.
I do, and I am definitely going to use it. Untap, upkeep, draw. Oh, lovely. Land for turn. Fucking kill me. Then it's just 2 colorless,
It's-
right?
2, yeah.
Another draw.
I mean, you could play your commander, play something.
It sucks. I can't. Without card draw on this deck, if you don't get the right, if you don't get the right cards in the game, it's just not great.
Oh, I forgot that I'm supposed to draw because this counts as enchantment too.
Sure, yeah. I'll also have to maybe discard ?
Yeah, your hand has to be huge.
2, 4,
Unless he was hellbent, I think he has to discard.
No, I just did discard of planes.
Okay.
2.
I got so much land in my hand, it's not even funny.
3.
That's all land.
4, 5,
It's good.
6. I need
Actually, I'm a
8, right? 7,
don't like it.
8. And I will play my commander. I will scry 1. Okay. It wouldn't matter.
So your commander does enter the battlefield with an extra +1/+1 counter from the Dearly Departed.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, yeah.
I knew that and I forgot that. I'll pass the turn. Or sorry, I would enter combat first, so I do get an extra +1/+1. Lenore. But I will still pass the turn.
Okie dokie. Okay, interesting. I am going to first play my land for turn, which is Evolving Wilds. I sack it, and I search for a basic land card. And then shuffle. Oh, look at that. A swamp right on the cut. I'll shuffle in a second. I am going to. They are going to cost 4 and 7 is 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and then 3 extra. Ooh, I can't do everything I want to do.
Real quick, I need to feed my dogs real quick.
Okay. Well, anything I do will have summoning sickness, so don't worry about it.
Okay, cool.
So here's what we're gonna do. I am going to do. We're gonna bring. There's got to be an order of operations to do this. Let's do this one first. Pristine Talisman's colorless, so I gain 1. This is also colorless. And then I need 2 planes. And I'm going to play the Sorcery Dusk. Destroy all creatures with power 3 or greater.
Let's go. All my stuff lives.
I think that's all of Asta's stuff, right?
I believe so. The only thing I'm not. Oh yeah, the Ox is a 2/4 with a +1/+1.
So it's power. So yeah, so destroy everything with power 3 or greater.
Everything except for my human.
Mm. And then also not your commander, because your commander is indestructible.
Yeah. That's fine. Let's get all that shit out of there. And then I think actually Quake's commander will die again also. Oh wait, no.
I don't think so.
Is it a +2/+2? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. No. So that commander lives. Okay. So then I have 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10. It's called Dusk. It's a double. Dusk and Dawn. And then I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. He's gonna cost. That would cost 6, 7. So it also has Aftermath. I can cast it from my graveyard. Actually, I won't do that yet. Do I want to do it like that? I think I do. I'm going to do it this way. I am going to pay for Sam. So it's Path of Ancestry plus a forest. And then it's going to be... It costs 1, but he died twice. So it's going to be 5 to bring him out. So 1, 3, 4, 5. And Sam comes out.
No. Path of Ancestry trigger?
Yes, Scry 1, correct. I'm going to put that on the bottom.
It's probably land.
It sure was. It sure was. And so that leaves me with 1, 2, 3. It's just I laughed. You know, we laughed. It's a land. I need that 1 extra one to bring Frodo out too. But
Sorry.
that's okay. I've been doing stuff, but nothing happened to you. I'm going to move to combat, create a food token. Can't do anything in combat because he's got summoning sickness. So I go to my second main phase. Now in my second main phase, I'm going to pay 1 forest and the plains. I'm going to bring out Feasting Hobbit. Devour food 3. As this ETBs, I may sacrifice any number of foods. This creature enters the battlefield with 3 times that many +1/+1s on it, and creatures with power less than its power can't block it. I'm sacking all 4,
Ooh.
and it's coming in with a +12/+12, so it is now a 14/14.
That's a big one.
What was that card?
Feasting Hobbit.
Yeah. It's time.
literally the first thing I've done in like 10 rounds, dude. And they both have summoning 6, so that's the end of my turn.
Okay, I'm gonna untap.
I mean, if it makes you feel any better, mine are all gonna die too. So
Upkeep. Draw.
Are you doing anything, Asta? I don't know. The way you said that made me thought you had a response.
no. My response is only in sorcery speed.
Ah, I see. Same.
All right. White, green, and 5. Let's
Something
play
big.
Amari Tandris. Prevent all damage that will be dealt to creature tokens you control. They
Yeah,
now have
this deck
many
is bullshit.
blockers.
Basically indestructible 1/1 blockers. Or whatever they are, blockers.
Except for to destroy effects.
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna pay 3 and I'm gonna harmonize draw, or sorry, pay 4, harmonize draw 3 cards. 1, 2, 3. None of that was good.
Do you want my 1 card? No, wait. I have 2 cards. They're both shit. Do you want them? I mean, one's okay, I guess.
All right. I'm gonna go to my end step. I'm gonna discard a land to hand size and pass turn. I should have played this land though, because it does gain me 1 life.
Untap. Upkeep and draw. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. Hey, Ren. I hate to do this to you, but I'm gonna Kennerous Transformation. You're a very big guy.
Doesn't destroy. It's just a.
Oh, what is, I don't know what it does. You gotta tell me what it does.
Enchanted creature loses all abilities and is a green elk creature with a base power and toughness of 3/3. It loses all other card types and creature types.
So it still will have the counters on it.
But it's a 3/3.
Yeah. So it'll be a 17/17, I think, or 15/15. Sorry. It just people can chump block it now.
I mean, people could always chump block it. It doesn't have trample.
I mean, that's
No, but you can't block it with creatures with less power.
Oh, okay. So it's an elk, you said?
also. I should do this after.
So that is an enchantment. Did you draw your card?
Yes, I
And
did.
and any other stuff that you do for
Oh no!
with that?
There's a board wipe coming.
That's
Um,
bullshit,
Oh,
dude.
I'm sure of it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna play the cast off for Realm Cloak Giant. Sorcery, adventure, destroy all non-giant creatures.
Ooh.
Is it called the cast off?
Realm Cloaked Giant is what you'll find it under.
Realm Cloak?
Oof.
Cloaked,
Realm.
like Cloaksy. Also, then exile this card. I may cast the creature later from exile. So he is exiled now. He is gone. This enchantment is gone.
I have a quick question, if I can interrupt.
Commander,
Sure.
And this was what McBoom was talking about earlier. Because he said you can do, and it was in response to the Frodo Sam powers to bring each of them out. What did he say about, like, you could, the commander, when it dies or is exiled, always goes to the command zone, right?
You
No,
can
It's
choose-
technically my choice if it goes to the command zone or not. But it still gets the increased cost to bring it back.
So the reason I ask is I could choose for this to go to the graveyard with that card, correct?
Yep.
Okay.
Because if it's destroyed, so destroyed, you can choose to go to graveyard or put it into this. For graveyard and exile, it will hit each of those zones respectively, and then you can choose to put it. But you can leave it in the graveyard if you want.
Okay, and then So my second question is, if I decide to take it to the graveyard, does it still go up in the tax?
So the tax only increases each time you cast it from the command zone. So
Gotcha.
if you cast it from hand, if some effect puts it onto the battlefield without it being cast or anything else, that doesn't increase. It only increases when you move it from the command zone onto the battlefield.
Okay.
Also, I'm a pay 4.
Oh, in that case, I should put him in the graveyard and then get him from my hand, and I can pay him.
Whenever enchant creature attacks, I reveal cards from the top of my library until I reveal an aura card. I may put that card onto the battlefield. If I don't put it into my hand, put the rest on the bottom of my library in any order. Trigger, I cast an enchantment, I draw a card.
See, I think all this life is going to be for naught because I might just die to commander damage here.
I did not play my land for turn, but there's good reason. I don't really care.
So it doesn't. It's not going to be. I'm not going to cast it from
Can't.
command zone. I'll get Sam in my
Worry
hand
about that.
from
That's fine.
So I'm a,
From
I'm
Dawn.
gonna flip onto my commander because he's the only creature because he is indestructible. So that destroy all did not do shit. What's y'all's commander damage at? Let's see.
I have 0.
I don't know if
I
you've
don't
hit anyone with your commander yet.
No, I have not. Okay. Who's gonna be the lucky one?
I have a guess.
Yeah. I wonder
Rare.
what is different from everything else. Somebody has 3 digits and nobody else does.
Yeah, dude, I'm attacking you for.
That's fine. Yeah. 6 commander damage. So do your attack trigger first because that might change the number of. Because I think one of those cares about the number
I
of.
can't because I don't have another target to put that attack trigger on.
But. Oh, sorry. I meant the attack trigger of revealing until you hit an aura.
Yeah,
Right?
Yep.
Okay.
land. Him. Aura. Okay. I'm gonna put that into my hand.
So it goes on the battlefield, actually, I think.
You can choose.
Oh, you can choose. Oh, man. That's sweet.
Yeah.
In case you hit something like Kenneth's transformation. Pretty
Yeah.
sweet.
Well, we're gonna put the land on the bottom because fuck land. I don't need it anymore.
So then, do any of the auras that are on him care about how many other auras you have? Or enchantments or whatever?
Let's read. Nope. And nope. And nope. But when an enchanted creature I control deals combat damage to a player, I draw a card. So I'm gonna
So
draw.
I'm just taking 6. I'm just trying to get the number first.
Yes, you're just taking 6.
Okay.
I have not played my land for turn, which it's useless right now. I'm playing planes.
Excuse me.
That stays there. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
I think the order is I bring Frodo in.
Because I have so many.
So for your, don't forget, Asta, you also have the rope thingy,
yeah, I know. I don't
so that
have-
you could use that 1 mana,
I
or
can-
you could wait.
I'm a wait. I'm a pass.
I think I might do Dawn first and then play all that shit from my hand.
Draw.
Although I want Frodo attacking as soon as possible so I can start tempting myself. I can start tempting again.
Okay. I will play 2
So I think we start with Frodo.
planes, 2 colorless for Soul Ring.
Sorry you didn't get to use Bilbo.
That's okay. I actually looked. I don't think there's anything besides a Mimic Vat, which would have to involve Bilbo dying again. That could have let me use Bilbo.
So that's sorry. 2, 3,
This is almost
4, 5,
6, 7. And I play Angel of Glory's Rise. It is flying. When Angel of Glory's Rise enters battlefield, exile all zombies. I assume you guys don't have any zombies.
What about
Cool. And I will return all human creatures from my
Ooh.
graveyard to the battlefield.
Very nice. Very
That's
nice.
a good card.
Out comes Lenore. I do have one question.
So,
I casted this creature spell. I assume Path of Exile or Path of Ancestry would not combo into those, correct?
So this is that creature is what is being cast off of Path of
Okay.
Ancestry, and it's an angel, so it doesn't matter. So then
Yeah.
Path of Ancestry
So-
wouldn't care about the angel.
And if any of that stuff has ETB triggers, all that stuff.
I know.
resolves.
I am getting there. Okay. Start here. Eternal Witness. When Eternal ETBs, you may return target card from your graveyard to your hand. We'll do that first. I don't know which one I want to do. Okay, I will return Ruinous Intrusion to my hand.
Ooh, that's a good one.
I get to choose the ETBs, correct? In order.
You choose which order they go on the stack.
Yeah,
So you choose
I
which
don't
order
think
goes
I
down.
don't think it matters.
I feel like it's been more than 2
This
hours.
is the only
It's been
two.
this has been a long game. We've had 2 or 3 board
One
wipes,
already
so it's like
triggered,
we've reset 3 times.
And, yeah, so this was the only one
I'm
that
definitely.
didn't
I was
trigger.
supposed to be working out like an hour ago,
And
but
then don't forget your
I'll take my break at the end of this game.
dearly departed triggers.
My dear, oh god, so that is.
But yeah,
1,
it's been
2,
a while.
3,
I ate
4.
lunch like at
So
12:30 or
each
1,
of
and
them
it's
get
4
plus
o'clock
one
right now.
plus one. That's the only
And we just had another board wipe, so it's like, 3 board wipes.
human creature you
is
control enters
tough.
the battlefield with an additional +1/+1 counter.
It-
So it is just
3 board wipes is pretty. 3 resets is like kind of. This is the first time this has happened, but yeah, it's a long game. This is a really
Trying
long
to
game.
reorganize my lands while it's your turn.
I understand. Then I will tap 1 for forest. 1. No, I don't want to tap that. Well, it's not going to matter. It might. Hold on. 1 for forest. 1, 2, 3 more. And I will tap and sacrifice Blighted Woodland and search my library for up to 2 lands. Let me hold on to that. I'm gonna eventually do that, so let me back up. Sorry. I did 3. It's 2. Or sorry, just one of these. Okay, sorry. I'll move to my attack phase. I apologize. Who do I want to put a +1/+1 on? Okay.
So first things first, I bring Frodo, then I
will
don.
Put it on Wild Beastmaster. I have 1, 3, 4.
Well, actually, is it worth it? Because I
Enough to draw a card.
have to figure out. Sam's gotta have to come out as well.
I will.
It's not. I'm not gonna have enough. I don't think. That's
they always
4.
come out.
He's gonna be 5, 6, 7.
Yeah.
That's 11. I'm not gonna have enough.
You're right.
I'm gonna dawn
So I can't
first.
attack.
There'll just be a shit ton of blockers.
On my second main phase, I will drop Canopy Vista for my lane for turn. It enters the battlefield tapped unless I control 2 or more basic lands.
I think you might have that.
I think I'm okay. Then
Are you gaming, Adam? What are you guys gaming on?
I don't want to do it because I just did that. You have 2 mana available, right, Asta? I don't know if there's.
No, because you have the.
Working on my skilling classes.
Yeah, you're right.
Nice.
Because you would have to pay to use it.
Brody dipped
and
for a
then it'll
bit.
come out
Yeah,
to
I'm,
the
I need to work out. I need to relieve some stress. And then I'm supposed to have a game at 6:30.
Use Ruinous Intrusion, so that is 1,
But
2.
Ruinous
Where did my other one just go? I swore I had 2 of these. Oh. Oh. I don't know. I had 2 like this, but I'm not seeing where the other one went.
I don't think it
it's in my
fucking.
hand for some reason.
I don't think it matters. Got it.
And
So
4.
much fucking mana.
And I will exile your artifact or your enchantment that gives your commander indestructible.
Okay.
Good target.
And I think it also loses a counter if you didn't already do that.
No, it doesn't lose a counter.
Oh, because it's not a. Isn't it a static?
No.
It is a static, but there's none of them that are the.
The only
It gets
one that
+1/+1.
gives it static is Spectral Steel, which gives it +2/+2. So we can
Yeah, there's no for
Okay.
each enchantment.
It was. Yeah, right. It was the other. It was his one
That's already
creature. Yeah, it was your one creature that.
You need to
gave you
destroy all
+1/+1
enchantments. That's what we
for
need.
every or enchantment that you had.
This game's taking fucking forever, dude.
And then I will. Sorry. I will tap 1, 2, 3, 4, and sack Blighted Woodland for 2 basic lands. Then I will pass turn on that.
Okay. Untap. Draw. Oh, look at that. Another land. Perfect. It enters tapped.
And I'm going to clean up my board state a little bit.
Oh,
The first thing I'm going to do is play Dawn from my graveyard.
this is almost a 3-hour game, boy.
It is a sorcery. I'm going to get
Last night was really long too.
2
I will have to
planes.
call it in about 40-ish minutes. I gotta make food before. I think Casual and I have another game.
Yeah.
Discord.
I'm going to have to, and I'm supposed to get a workout in before. So
I
sorcery.
gotta make food and
of
eat
Dawn,
before then.
I exile it here. Return all creatures with power 2 or less from my
I mean, it's
graveyard
understandable.
to my
You
hand.
shouldn't eat like.
Shouldn't have to eat food.
Yeah.
I have to attack you 3 more times for you to be able to leave.
Very true.
All that shit comes back to my hand.
Or if everybody else wants to help me go after him, I get him down.
This is
I'm so sad I
exiled.
haven't had Kyler this game, although he would have been
Exile
fucking
over here.
destroyed like 8 times.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Now we got a bunch of shit to play with. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
Yeah, he's dawning
8, 9,
from his dusk.
1, 3, 4, 5.
He's going through his
7,
life
8.
choices at the moment.
Yeah.
Why am I here?
I had to. Is he muted?
Oh, shit, I am muted. I'm sorry. I was explaining everything. I didn't realize I was talking to chat. Okay, so yes, I donned
Hello, chatters.
from my graveyard. I return all creatures with power 2 or less from my graveyard to my hand, and then this gets exiled, and my exile's over here on the left because it's useless.
Yeah, yeah.
And I tapped for all that, and then I counter my mana, and now I'm deciding which creatures to play.
Okay.
Sorry about that. I was literally I was talking everything.
That's fine. I trusted the process.
Thank
I
you.
will
Thank
be right back, but if you
I
break this
appreciate
Dawn
that.
exile,
He gone.
oh, he's gone. Okay. I will be right back. To let the doll goes in.
I want to go up against
Thank you.
Kyle Hill with this deck.
3, 4, 5. How much do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, we're gonna do it in this order. I'm tapping all 9 of my shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. In a life for talisman. And I'm playing Gilded Goose, Prize Pig, the Gaffer, and Bilbo.
Yes.
So
I see.
so when Gilded Goose ETBs, I get a food token. Prize Pig, it has whenever I gain life, I put a counter, and then I remove counters. I can untap it. I can tap it for mana. Gaffer is if I gain 3 or more life this turn, I draw a card. And Bilbo is if I gain life, I gain that much life plus 1. So now, oh, actually, I can't tap this, right? Because it has summoning sickness.
Yep, nothing.
Correct.
You can't do anything at this point. You just tapped out.
That's fine. I needed some blockers out here. Fucking Quay's got a bunch of shit. Okay, and then
Worry about.
yeah, that's my turn.
Sweet. All on tap.
I was hoping I could do that, draw another card,
Oh,
all this
you
stuff.
know what's the best card you can pull this late in the game?
Mind
Soul
control.
Ring.
I actually wanted to say Soul Ring, but I was like, I don't actually know.
Yeah, it's Soul.
No, mind control, because then he can take over Bilbo.
I don't think this deck actually has any sources of like
I think mind
yoink.
control is black. That's why.
No, Yoink. Yoink is the correct.
If I had
Yeah,
tapped that,
yoink
if I
is-
put
yoink
Prize
is
Pick
better
first
than
and then I gain a life from
something.
Pristine Talisman, I could
No,
put a
that's
ribbon
fine.
counter on.
Oh, I know. Yeah, but I prefer
guy.
the term yoink.
Yeah, I like to Yoink things.
3 or more ribbons, I can
I
untap it.
will- I'm gonna pay 9 mana. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Cast my commander. Ooh. And then I will pass the turn. He enters. He makes a rhino.
Yeah, mind control is blue actually. So.
Still can't play it.
Nope.
Go ahead. Your turn, Asta.
Untap.
I'm getting hungry again, like already.
Okay. Oh, something we don't need? Land. Okay. I have to be smart about this. Hold on. He's useless right now. Nah.
I don't have a land. If I draw a land, what is my total land? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
Enchant creature you control. When Warbriar enters the battlefield, enchanted creature fights up to one target creature I don't control. He is, since she's already a 6/6, she gets +0/+2, so she becomes a 6/8. Who do I want to fight? Who do you have out, dude? Oh, you have your commander out. I him. The board needs to be cleared anyway.
Yeah, take out his commander, dude. Come on.
Please don't board clear again. God. I have a board clear in my hand and I don't want to use it.
No, he has to fight something.
Take out his commander. He's gonna populate that
Find
fucking
another
rhino.
creature. All right, I guess I'll go fuck myself. Quay, what's your strongest creature?
I have.
So I don't believe he doesn't have to fight because it does say up to one target. It fights up to one target, so you
Oh,
can
I'm gonna
target
make
0
it.
things. Okay, fair enough.
1 5, 3 2, 4 6, 4 4, 3 3.
I'll kill your 6.
What does it mean by fight? Does it just die automatically?
So none of them tap, but like they're
1,
forced
2,
to,
3,
like,
4,
fight
5,
each
6,
other,
7,
so,
8,
like,
9, 10,
Each,
11,
each
12,
of them
13,
deals
14,
damage
15.
equal to their power to each other.
So
So his
4,
commander will deal like what is
5,
that?
6,
6
7. That's
damage
11.
to your creature, and your creature
I said
will deal
14 or
6
15.
damage
1,
to
2,
your
3,
commander.
4, 5,
4
6, 7,
damage to
8,
his
9, 10,
commander.
11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
So,
Okay.
This will be
and that stays
5, 6, 7.
on.
If you do
11
look
and I have
up
4
the
left.
Wild Brar Blessing,
I can
which
play
is the card he
Golem.
just played, it does have the helper text for fighting.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
And then I can
I
also.
have
Oh,
it.
at 15, I can tap for Prize Pig.
Oh. Reading is hard.
So it'll be
sometimes.
11, and I'll have
I
2.
played an enchantment. I draw a
I can either
card.
create a Food Token with Gilded Goose, or I could gain life. Or
Oh,
both,
okay, I'm
actually.
gonna do this. Why not? Because nobody else can stop me for it. I'm gonna play 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna play Retcher. Return each aura card from my graveyard onto the battlefield. Only creature can be enchanted this way.
Yeah, that's a card right there.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Enchantments are coming in.
Jesus Christ.
You exiled the indestructible, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Wait, was it exiled?
Yes.
It was.
All right.
So what are all the enchantments that are in your graveyard?
Oh,
right now?
also, what was the mana cost of that card?
Huh?
What's the mana cost of the indestructible?
3.
Okay, I'm gonna just add it to this because it's not gonna do it anything.
So I got Sage's Revere, I got Ethereal Armor, Mantle of the Ancients, and Kenris Transformation.
So do any of those have indestructible or totem armor?
No,
Cool.
but it's not gonna matter. Because
They all go on his commander? Because that's the only creature he has. So does all that shit just go on your commander because that's the only creature you have?
Oh yeah, well actually except for this aura, which I can put it on anything I want.
So any of them can go anywhere. So, but he's going to choose his commander for everything but Kenrith's transformation.
But it says only creatures can be enchanted this way. If you don't enchant a creature, it remains in your graveyard.
Yeah, so it just means that, like, so he's got an enchantment on this land right here. So if he pulls back a land enchantment, he can't use that.
Ah, gotcha. You're still showing Final Fantasy 14 for your YouTube stream.
Well, actually, this aura can enchant because it's enchanted.
I mean, it's just in the title. I can't
No.
be fucked to change the
Who wants
title.
to be
All
the,
right, whatever.
Special little duckling that has a 3/3 elk with no abilities. Let's see.
I guess I
You know what? I'm gonna put this on Bilbo.
can be fucked.
Uh,
What was that? Sorry.
so I played Retcher, which gives me all of my enchantment auras.
Yeah. What's the one you're putting on Bilbo?
I'm putting Kenris Transformation.
It's the one he put on your big one before.
Makes it a 3/3.
Oh yeah, 3/3
No
elk, right?
abilities
No
or anything.
abilities.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
that's there. Let's see.
So I just don't
Maybe
gain
draw
an
a card for it.
I don't get an extra life.
Listen.
I'm just helping you. I'm reading the
So
card.
that one doesn't draw a card because he's returning them from the graveyard to the battlefield. He's not casting them, which is what the Enchantress Presence cares about.
Oh yeah, dude.
It says when Kenrith's transformation ETBs draw a card.
Oh, you're reading that card. Explaining
Yeah.
that card. I got it.
I'm gonna play Sage's Revere. When he enters the battlefield, I'm enchanting him. I draw a card for each aura that's attached to the card. So 4, 1,
So all of these are going to attach at the exact same time. So you put all of them onto the commander, and then you resolve all the effects.
I know. I'm not even gonna look at them. I'm just putting them down because I'm not.
Oh, and if you're enchanting him with more stuff, you draw more cards.
I know. I'm getting there. Let me do the math.
This is why this game's taking fucking forever.
Yeah, I'll do that one later, and then Mantle of the Ancients. There's gonna be a lot of dice coming up, boys. So enchanted creature gets +1/+1 for each aura I control that's attached to a creature. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So on top.
Was it 2/2, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna just put 6 next to it, so that way
That's fair.
everything. So he's OP right now. Then he also gets +1 for each enchantment I control, and he has first strike. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Don't forget the one that's on the land.
Yeah, I already. That's not. That's right. I already counted that one.
Okay, cool.
So he gets another.
I forget how long it take.
9.
How long it took once it's
You
done.
control
We're not even
the
gonna finish it. I'm gonna have to. We have to get off
because it's on
because
his
I got shit to
creature.
do. I need to go work out. We have a 6:30 game that we planned already, and I need to get a workout in. Besides that, before that, and it's 4:20. So like I'm literally gonna scoop and not finish the game. But it's been going. This is like a 4-hour game now,
I'm running out of room.
or maybe 3.5.
And then
I wish that was a problem for me running out of room because my commander is so stacked.
yeah, right. I can't do his Mantle of the Ancient.
And it's also because like everything stacks on top of each other for Asta that it takes so long to resolve everything. Why leave to just play again in 2 hours? Because we scheduled the game at 6:30 with different players, with new players from a different community, and this game started at noon. Like it didn't expect this to happen. So it's different people, different game. I never expected this.
10, 16, 22,
And also I want to work out.
27, 29.
He needs to just kill somebody.
Is it 27, 29?
With first strike, fucking indestructible. Just do a long workout session tomorrow.
So then on top of the.
Do a 2 a day tomorrow. Because I wanted to do a lift today, and I could do a cardio in the morning. But the Dolphins game is at 7:30 in the morning because it's in Germany. So I could do my cardio while I watch the game.
So 1, 2,
Morning stream, and then do a lift in the afternoon. I could do that.
2, 3.
Because I didn't do cardio this morning because I was going to do the lift. I could do that.
Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that.
That's a good point. I mean, I'd feel bad not working out, but I could. We could do that.
8. Alright. I still have a lot of land floating.
Either way, after this game, I need like a 10-minute break. I need to walk around, stretch my legs. I'm gonna clean out the garage a little, like not clean out the garage, but like get rid of all the dust and shit for the workout, which I was gonna do today before I worked out, but I can do that today for tomorrow. I'm gonna take like a 10-minute break after this game is over, for sure. I need to walk around, and I'm gonna wear my glasses the rest of the day too.
Oh, yeah, we're doing that.
What's gonna help is I could do two a day tomorrow because I'm not drinking, so I won't be hungover.
4 to play Shali, Voice of Plenty.
Being
5,
hungover,
Planeswalkers I control and other creatures I control have hexproof.
Jesus fucking
I have a
Christ.
response.
Okay.
I'm going to beast within your commander.
You waited for all that to resolve.
I was waiting to see if it attacked me.
Bruh, it could have saved 10 minutes of this guy just reading enchantments.
Hey, if it wasn't going at me, and you know,
It's not
It
going
wasn't-
at you.
He could one-shot either Quay or I, basically. But okay, kill it. Just kill it. Unless you can counter it instant.
or you can give it indestructible or something like that.
No, but in response to your response,
Yeah.
I'm gonna play Teeth the Taker. During my turn, spells your opponent's cast cost 1 more to cast.
So does that Does that have flash?
No, but I was still playing out creatures.
It was still within his main phase.
Yes. This to play a creature in your main phase, the stack has to be empty. Right now, the stack is not
I was
empty.
going through in order what I wanted to do.
I know, and you cast.
Yeah, he's responding to the stuff of your first creature cast. So
Really do not
Yeah.
like my commander, and I'm just trying to end the game as quickly as possible. This has been going on for too long.
well, now dude is gonna finish it. So he cast it, dude.
He's not going to be able to finish it. That's the funny part. Sure.
I'm just here so I don't get fined.
Let's see, 2, 3, 4 mana still. I want to play.
So you do get a 3/3 beast.
Oh my goodness.
I'm not.
Trying to break a world record over there, bro, dude.
I'm just gonna-
Dude
yeah,
could have played that 10 minutes ago. As soon as Asa started stacking everything on his commander, he could have played that. Like, did not need to let all that shit
Why
resolve.
doesn't
But it's fine. It is what it is.
I don't know how to.
The voice of plenty.
Yeah, why doesn't that protect it?
You couldn't. You couldn't.
So he puts the voice of plenty on the stack. Before it resolves, everyone gets a chance to do some shit. And while it's on the stack and not on the battlefield, so it needs to be on the battlefield for its hexproof to be active. When it's on the stack, I respond and beast within his commander.
And the stack resolves top to bottom. So the commander's on the battlefield, then came the hexproof, then came the destroy commander. And with no response to this destroys the commander. It's resolved, and now the hexproof has nothing to target, so it fizzles.
He can't.
So
and you
the
said he
hexproof is
can't.
actually just a static effect because it's a
Yeah.
creature on the battlefield.
Oh, it's a creature. You're right. You're right.
Yeah.
I thought it was another enchantment aura.
No, it is a creature.
So yeah. So then the creature comes on the battlefield, but the commander's already gone.
Yeah, exactly. That was my last instance that I could have destroyed it before it got hexproof, and I was unable to destroy it.
Wait, or on Garthlid? He can't be blocked by creatures with less than power. Gets a +1/+1 for each aura on the field, so he gets +1/+1.
Don't you have two?
Oh, I forgot. So he's a 4/4. Well, fuck you.
I'm gonna turn on my light. Hold on.
And I guess I'll pass, because was just gonna kill one of them. That way we can get the game going by quicker.
Jake.
I know, but if I was the one that you were swinging at, I couldn't do anything
Dude,
about it.
I'm not gonna swing at you anymore. You have 104 life. You are in.
Yeah, but
you
that's-
are already the
Commander
best.
damage,
That was
though.
commander
Yeah, that's
damage.
commander damage, dude. That's a one-shot commander damage.
Yeah, you had one-shot commander damage no matter what.
They could have. too.
Untap. It didn't have trample though, right?
I don't think
Not
so.
yet.
Not yet.
It was also about to have flying in first strike as well.
Draw.
And see, I don't have any flyers, so that would have killed me.
I.
I mean, there's still a flyer gonna come for your ass.
That's totally fine.
Nope. This one. There we go. My board a little light. You can't see any of my forests, but that doesn't fucking matter.
Oh my
listen,
god.
I hate to say this.
We
but
gotta
I
make it.
literally. These are the only two things I can do. I will drop command tower for my land per turn. Add 1 mana of any color. Man, color. Then I'll do 1, 2, 3. I will play Growth Spasm.
Nice.
I get to search my library for a basic land card. I'm not going to do that yet. Put it onto the battlefield, tap, then shuffle. Create a 0/1 Eldrazi spawn creature, and it has sacrifice this creature, add colorless mana. I think we have an Eldrazi spawn. Okay. Well, I guess so. Technically, should I search it? Search it first because I have
You
a
will,
draw.
you will technically draw. I mean,
So should I do it first in shuffle?
yeah. If you wanna, if you can also wait and then cast that during your second main phase, because the land comes in tapped unless you're using the Eldrazi spawn.
Yeah,
for
let me do
something.
that. Let me do that. That's what I thought of last time, and I was like, "Oh, I should wait to do this," and then I just ended up not doing it at all. So I'll move. I will move to attacking. I will give vigilance. Let's see. 1, 3, 4, 6. I will give Dawnheart Wardens the +1/+1 counter. I will draw. Oh, that was unfortunately small brain by me. But it's okay. Let's see. I think I have all yours up. 2/1. He's a 4/4. And then your Shalai is a 3/4. And then you have your commander, which is a 2/5. Okay. I am going to Mr. Dude. Oh my gosh, I'm getting spammed with text. I don't care. I'm going to attack you with Wild Beastmaster.
Ooh, that buffs everything.
Yeah. So whenever it attacks, each creature you control gets +X/+X until the end of turn, where X is Wild Beastmaster's power. So he is a 6/6.
Do you also have the one that gives everything +1/+0? Isn't that one?
Yeah. Oh,
So
you're
that
right.
would be a 7, right?
7/6. It's
Yeah.
a 7/6.
Everything gets +7/+7. Ew.
Does it say power? It does say power.
You said that little mouse pad you have is pretty good, right? Yeah, I love this one.
That
Desk mat. I mean, it's
changes
rubber.
things. Fuck.
Very, very solid. I like it a
I'm
lot.
still only gonna send 2 at you, so
Sure.
that's a plus. So that's a 7/7, and then
Amazon.
this is,
Yes.
3.
Pretty sure.
No, sorry. So that's 2. 2/5 plus.
I'm almost
7/7,
certain it's Amazon because I get all my shit
a
from Amazon. But let me
9/7.
double check.
No, a 9. What did I say?
The
A
toughness
9.
doesn't matter. I don't have. I have 4 or 6 power and blockers. You're good. Are you declaring any other attackers anyway?
Yes.
I am not.
I
I'm
did.
not going
It's
to
just
do
called
that.
Gaming Mousepad
I'll
XXL
take declare no blockers. So
Extended Large
all I
Mousepad.
need is
9
16
commander.
and it's a Lord.
damage.
I mean, Lord of the
Yes,
Rings.
and it's 9 commander.
But there's different sizes of it. This is the extra large one.
Moving on to my
Extended
second
mousepad
phase.
because it's the full desk.
I will do the growth spasm. I will get the Eldrazi spawn. Oh wait, nope. I still have to do that in order. Sorry. I will do 1, 2.
From Hood W4. From just closed it. Won WON MPD.
Oh yeah. Okay, sorry.
Ships from Amazon sold by
2,
Wang Fei. It's just some Chinese
3,
name.
4,
Here, let me just pull it up on the browser and I'll put it on the main screen.
and oh, it's all the same. Never mind. 5, and I will play Shamanic Revelation. Draw a card for each creature you control, and I gain 4 life for each creature
You found it? Oh, okay.
you control with power 4 or greater. All 4 of them have power 4 or greater right now. So I will gain 16 life.
16 life. Everybody's a life gain deck.
And I will
Thinking of getting a Pokemon one or something? I have my Amazon wish list is a ton of different anime style ones, but I just don't know how many desk mats do I really need. Like I want a Jujutsu Kaisen one. I want a Star Wars one.
I'm at 44. You're at 88. ends at 38.
I want,
Oh my
like,
God.
I want all the. I want like
You
Attack on
took
Titan
from
one.
me, Put me out of my misery.
Ew, I was trying
I want
to.
like I want a ton of stuff. But how many desk mats do you really need? You know.
That's
That's
so
probably my next
fucking
connection.
dead.
My next collection,
The
though.
worst part is, I still have a board wipe, and I'm unwilling to use it for that reason.
Just play it at this point.
No. I
A
already
fourth
played my
board
land
wipe.
for turn, right? Yeah, I played Command Tower.
Freaking Mr. Dude's like, no.
A fourth fucking board wipe, dude. Are you kidding me? No way.
He's the
Hey,
one
man.
he's the one who has the time
Yeah,
fucking
he hasn't tied straight. I was trying to end it. Yeah, he's like, nah, goodbye.
Okay, I'll play
This board.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
And I have Hexproof. Never mind. I can't be targeted.
5. I put
All my creatures do too.
I play 5. Sigardian Zealot comes out. I will scry 1 for Path of Ancestry. I will put that at the bottom. And then this doesn't have an ETB, so that's just a blocker. Then I will do this.
Is it a human?
Yeah, I already scried.
You get Dearly Departed as well.
Oh my god.
But there's a ton of good
Oh.
stuff out there. Like Final Fantasy VII, I wanted one of those too.
Definitely will do that. I will still play Growth Spasm. I don't have any more. I'm gonna move this over here. I don't have any more draws, so now I can play that even though I'm doing this out of order of how I want to do it, so that's fine. So that resolves unless anybody has anything. I will search mine in a second, and then 1, 2, actually 3, 4, 5. I will play Sigardian. Oh, my board state is terrible. Heron's Grace. I now
Oh,
have
so much hexproof.
Jesus
hexproof.
Christ.
Even humans have hexproof. If I pay 2, I can exile a card from my graveyard, create a 1/1 human soldier token. I am actually, I don't think, I'm actually gonna go ahead and do that. Let's pay 2 forests. I'll exile Growth Spasm. And I have a 1/1. I still have to search my library for a basic land, put it on tapped, but I am done with my turn. Don't forget you're muted. Yep.
Here we go. All I've done is untap so far. So here we go. All right. My hand. It's over here.
Yeah, there's a lot of shit going on the board. Do I
Yeah.
have a soldier? There it is. Question. It says a 1/1 white human soldier token. It's annoying because this soldier token says lifelink, but that is not true because it does not say that on the card, correct?
Correct. Try the backside of the tokens. Sometimes they'll be.
No, I do.
Crap.
It doesn't have. It only has. I think it only.
Oh, I
has-
guess that wouldn't have come in the precon because that's. Is
No,
that
they
part of
did.
the
They did
precon?
come. That's the annoying
Oh,
part. They
interesting.
did come with the precon. All of them say lifelink, but I know it doesn't have a lifelink, so that's fine. I will put a token over it.
No
So
more
that-
life gain. We need to end this game.
Oh, and it comes out with a +1/+1 counter.
It is
Because
a human.
it is a human.
3 hours and 30 minutes later.
Okay.
Still going.
I'm going. I'm going to pay. This will be a swamp. This will be a plains, and 2 colorless, and Frodo comes back. Actually, I'm going to pay this colorless and this colorless. I gain a life.
You gain 2 life.
There's the human soldier. It's the same.
For Pristine
fucking
Talisman, I
card.
only gain 1 life.
Don't you have the guy that says? Oh no, he's an elk right now. Never mind.
Yeah, he's an
Bilbo's
elk. Bilbo is an elk, but I get a counter on this guy, on Prize Pig, for gaining a life. Then I'm going to do... Oh, and I scry 1. That's going on the bottom. Then I'm going to do 1 swamp and 1 for Gollum. He's back. So the only person affected by Gollum right now is still Dude.
Yep.
Me. But the first one doesn't count because he wasn't out yet.
How did you get him back?
So when I did Dawn, I got all creatures power 2 or less from my graveyard in my hand.
I thought he was exiled.
I believe he was just destroyed. We can we should confirm that right now then.
That's
would-
Asta did it, correct?
He was in my graveyard.
Because I asked Asta that last round just in case.
Did I generous gift him?
Yes.
It was a generous gift, which
Yes.
is destroy.
Which is destroy, so yeah, so we're good.
Okay, so he
Okay,
is
that's
back.
fine.
So he's fine.
I thought he gone.
So that leaves me with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, I can do this. Oh wait, no, I can't. 5, 6, 7. Actually, yeah, this will work. I will pay... How much does Sam? Sam died twice, so that's 5, 6, 7. 5 is 12. What did I say? I have 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then
Did
this
you
will.
put Sam in the command zone, or is he from your hand?
No, he's from my hand, so he wouldn't cost 3 more. I put him in the graveyard so that it wouldn't.
Cost anything more? Yeah, he's just regular.
Oh, he's full. Oh, he's full regular.
He's full regular. 'Cause
Oh.
You're not casting him from the command zone.
Oh, well, shit. Okay, well then. Oh, I'm glad I said that out loud, thinking to myself, because that's gonna save me. Okay, beautiful. Well, then I will do plains, a forest, and 1 more colorless, so just another forest. And Sam will come out then. I'm very glad you said that. And then also I can... That leaves me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That is the perfect amount. Okay, I'm going to do this in the correct order here. Move to combat. So I put a food out for what's his face? Sam.
Samwise Gamgee.
I got 2 food tokens. I am going to not actually attack, but I am going to pay 1 to sack a food token. Oh shit!
Gain some life.
Get 3 life. So then I get 3 tokens on this one, but if I have more than 3, it untaps. And those tokens go... I'll keep this token counter like here, because I'll need it in a minute. That untaps. So that gives me another mana if I need it. Now I'm going to pay 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And Guahir, Greatest of the Eagles, is a 5/5 flyer. Whenever it attacks, target attacking creature gains flying. At the beginning of each end step, if I gain 3 or more life, I create a 3/3 white bird creature with the same effect. So this is my second main. I only have 1 mana available. Or actually 2 mana available. So I am going to 1, 2. I'm going to tap those remaining. Actually, not yet. Character abilities, mana cost. Those are instants, right?
Unless they have a tap ability in it,
It is a tap ability.
Yeah.
then they are instant. Sorry, they're instant, but you can't tap if they have summoning sickness. But otherwise, you're fine.
Oh, okay, yeah. So they're fine. But I can just wait to tap it on somebody else's turn.
Yes, unless it says specifically activate only on your turn or activate only as a sorcery, you can do it at instant speed.
Okay, perfect. So then I'll leave that mana up just in case. So I'll move to my end step. So a lot of shit happens on my end step because I gain 3 life. The first thing that happens is Gaffer. I draw a card. Then Golem. I gained. He was out after this came in, so I only gained 3 life this turn. So
Don't forget the Pristine Talisman, because it was the Pristine Talisman in the food, right? That's 4.
oh yeah, 4. Okay, you're right. I forgot about that. So you take. Well, actually, I tapped a Pristine Talisman before I did Golem though.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I didn't.
Golem will still see it as because the life track for the turn is completely separate from Golem.
Oh, okay, then yeah, then
No
4.
matter how much life you gain this
Okay,
turn,
yeah, then
I just
4.
take that much. Yeah.
And then also the Greatest of the Eagles, I gain 3 life, so I create a 3/3. They gave me some of these in here. Yeah, 3/3 bird with flying, and whenever this creature attacks, target attacking creature gains flying until end of turn. And then that is my turn.
You drew your card from the
Yes, I
one
did.
guy?
From the Gaffer, I did indeed.
All right, untap.
Madness is, are we having
Draw. That does nothing. Let's see. I'm gonna pay 3. We cast Naya Charm. Quay, you can put the Double Strike Angel back in your hand from your graveyard if it is still there.
Deals 3 damage?
Okay.
Sorry, it's not.
No.
So-
Second ability. Yeah, Naya Charm.
On
Second ability. Return target.
Board
card
Wipe
from
in kind?
graveyard to
Probably.
its owner's hand.
When
If
on
Naya's
Quay's
still in there, put it in your hand.
end step,
All your creatures are tapped.
No, it
It's
says
only one of
or. It's one
It's
or
only
the
one
other.
of them.
I believe it is in your. You Dearly Departed. You're talking about.
No, the one that when it enters, everything gets double strike. It's the angel. Can't remember what it's called.
So,
Um,
on Quay's end step, I'm gonna pay 2, tap that, and create a food token, and then it'll untap on my
if it's in your
turn.
graveyard, put it in your hand.
And Sam will create a food token as long as I pay. I'll put Motivated Pony out there.
He's trying to have me kill someone.
Yeah. Well, I'm sowing chaos so that when I concede
Leave.
the turn, it is. So then I'm gonna pay 5 just to sow some more chaos. I'm gonna cast the Angel of Sanctions. When it enters the battlefield, you may exile target non-land permanent opponent controls until Angel of Sanctions leaves the battlefield. I'm gonna target the elk that is Bilbo, so I will exile that until the Angel of Sanctions leaves the battlefield.
So does that exile just the token or Bilbo itself completely?
It'll exile Bilbo because Bilbo is an elk right now. It's
Right,
technically not
okay.
a token.
Yep, just
And
making
then
sure.
The enchantment falls off.
He comes back.
And then I will tap
Okay.
4 mana, including 2 red. I'm going to cast a Heart Piercer Manticore. When it enters the battlefield, you may sacrifice another creature. Want to sacrifice the Angel of Sanctions. I cannot deal it to you because everything you have has hexproof.
I also have hexproof.
You also have hexproof, so Ren, I will deal 3 damage to your face, but the Angel of Sanctions leaves, so Bilbo comes back.
Wait,
Yes.
do you or do your creatures have hexproof?
It says you and humans you control.
Okay, that is my turn. I have to concede, so yeah.
GG's, man.
GG's.
What did you say at the end there, Asta?
Oh, nothing.
450. Yeah.
Nothing to worry about.
I can take out. I think we can do this now.
Draw.
Yeah. So I'm not gonna work out today, apparently.
I swear to God, if you board wipe, I'm gonna board wipe back.
I'm a Castle Arvindale, Arvale. He doesn't come in tapped because I control a plains.
Hell just happened.
He left.
Yeah, he's gone.
Let's see. How do I want to do this? There was an order I was gonna do this. You stay out there. Alright, so I'm a pay 2. I'm gonna bring out Transcendent Envy. He has flying, aura spells I cast cost 1 less to cast.
got it.
He's an enchantment, so trigger whenever I cast an enchantment spell, I draw. Yes. Draw. That's actually really good. Then I'm gonna go over into my graveyard. I'm a exile Spectral Steel from my graveyard. When I do, return another target aura or equipment card from your graveyard to your hand. So he is exiled. I'm gonna bring back Sage's Revere. So he only costs. He only costs 3 to cast. So planes and 2 other planes. I'm gonna put it on.
Do you have any flyers? He does, right?
I'm gonna put it on Aura's Gnarlid. He has a thing where he can't be blocked by creatures with a power less than him. So he is already a 3/3. He goes up to a. Alright, hold on. Each aura on the battlefield, so there's 1. So he gets 1. And then for each enchantment,
He's not gonna block with that.
Another +1, so he is a 4/4. But wait, there's more. Then I'm gonna play.
Oh my goodness.
2, 3.
I need to build up some food. I need to use food tokens, but I need to build up food tokens.
3. Okay. Still enough. To play Unfinished Business. Return target creature card from my graveyard to the battlefield. I'm gonna return. I'm gonna play Caspian Paragon. I can't say her first name for the life of me. Auras and equipment spells I cast cost 1 less to cast. Okay. You cost 2. 1. 2. Indomitable Might. Enchant creature gets +3/+3. Enchant the creature's controller may have it assigned its combat damage as though it weren't blocked. So I'm putting it onto Beast. Another aura, so it goes up to 3. Then this triggers because he's got another one. He goes up to 4, and then he goes up 3, so 6. And Ren is now a 9.
I can have a big attack here.
Yeah. I gotta draw because there's 2 attachments onto him. Due to Sage's Reveres, enters the battlefield, draw a card for each aura I control that's attached to a creature. So I draw 2. Well, that doesn't help me at all. Whatever. Oh, that's easy. This one. I drew a card for that enchantment. Oh, oh yeah, I gotta do her second ability. I forgot. I gotta return 2 target aura or equipment cards from my graveyard. So I'm gonna give her the mantle, and I'm gonna give her
I just need to know flyers because I'll just basically only do flyer attacks.
steel armor. So things are about to get beefy again. So that board wipe might be helpful pretty soon.
There's another board wipe. I might.
This game,
There's another
man.
board wipe. I might just concede.
So he gets +1/+1.
It's fucking ridiculous.
Flare attached to him, so he gets basically +2/+2 from one of them. I'm gonna just go plus.
Did I bring my? I don't have a.
And then the
Protein
other
shake.
one, either armor, enchanted creature gets +1/+1 for each enchantment you control and has first strike. I own 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 enchantments. So he gets +7/+7. So we'll go 6. Where's my ones? Get under him. Or her. Whatever gender she is. I don't care.
Yeah, dude.
So she has first strike, vigilance, lifelink. What else? Did I already bring Mantle out? Oh, when Mantle comes out,
See, there was
return any number of target auras and/or equipment cards from my graveyard to the battlefield attached to enchanted creature.
the resolution of all his fucking enchantments is just bonkers. It takes forever.
2 more enchantments to bring out. Songbirds Blessing. So he goes up.
How much flying damage can I do? Everything's gonna be a +3/+3, so 8, 8,
He also gets another
8,
+1/+1.
6,
So
6,
3.
and then 4 commander damage.
And then he gets a +0/+2, and he has to fight something. So right now he is a 1, 2, 3, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. He is a 12/12 with first strike and vigilance and lifelink. And he is fighting.
Damn.
Who do we want to fight?
Wait, which one's 12/12?
I went on my dugout, fed him, reheated my food, and came back, and no one lost health.
Didn't you
Astus.
summon him this turn from the graveyard?
No, so with War
Asta's round. Asta's
has to fight someone.
Asta takes forever because
Oh,
all of his
I see.
enchantments have to resolve.
He's not like.
Yep. You're good.
So he is forced combat. I'm gonna swing at.
It takes forever. He has to resolve every single enchantment, and they all build on each other.
Golem. Cool. Now I'm gonna enter combat. There's a lot that I just did.
And because, like, you board wipe him, and then in one turn he brings back 7 enchantments. He's got to read them all,
That's a lot of enchantments. I should be drawing cards.
resolve them one at a time, counters, resolve the next one, counters, resolve the next one. They all build on each other. It's a nightmare.
One. Just one.
Okay. You have 2.
I've got 3. 025533.
Okay.
Yeah, so 4/5.
Oop, shit. I'm a swing Aura Gnarlid at you casual. Creatures with power less than Aura Gnarlid's power can't be blocked. He is a 9/9.
Okay. I don't have a 9/9, so I can't block.
And I will pass for turn.
Okay.
And you have to remember on his end step to make a token. I gotta pee real quick. Let me know when we get to combat.
Yeah, you're good.
Gotta pee and grab a
Keep.
protein shake, dude. I'm starving.
Yeah, no, never. Okay. Yeah. I will drop a force for turn. I can't fucking believe I'm still drawing them.
Give this game 15 more minutes. If like nothing really happens, I just say we
Call it a draw.
we call it we just roll a dice to just see who wins.
I'm fine with that. Make it a D20.
Yeah.
I will pay 1, 2, 3. I will cast.
4 hours is a long time.
I know this game's been insane. Life Crafter's Bestiary. At the beginning of my upkeep, scry 1. Whenever you cast a creature spell, you may pay a forest. I assume that's an additional forest.
Who is it?
Life Crafters, and then it's Bestiary, which is spelled Bestiary.
Oh, Kiki said hi.
So basically, like if you cast a creature spell, basically it's you pay your creature spell, and then you may pay a forest in addition to your creature spell to draw a card.
Okay. I will.
Are you down if this game takes 15 more minutes? Are you down to roll a d20? Highest number just wins the game.
You're muted.
Oh, me? What was that? Sorry, one more time.
Oh, this game's almost been going on for 4 hours, 3 hours and 44 minutes.
Yeah, yeah, I know. I'm aware.
After like it hits like 4 hours, are you down to just spin a d20?
Yes. Yeah. Let's do it. Let's do it.
Okay. I'm gonna see if I can't get someone right here. But anyway, so then I will pay.
Oh, I thought maybe you climbed on the desk or something.
1,
Powers, bro, it's been
2,
4 hours.
4, 5 planes.
Ray might get me right here because I only have 30
I will
HP.
play. I'm gonna have
It's
to
too
do
much,
what you
man.
guys do. Because I'm running out of space. Sigardians, or Sigarda's Vanguard. I will pay the extra forest, and I will draw a card. Oh, okay. Oh wait. Yeah, draw a card. Sorry. I will pay 1, 2. I will play Swiftfoot Boots. I will give Swiftfoot Boots by paying an extra mana to Sigarda's Vanguard. It now has Hexproof and Haste.
In response, I'm gonna pay 2. I'm gonna tap that ropes artifact, That's on Ren's desk. And draw.
And you're gonna draw a card. Okay. Then I will play
I forgot about the rope.
1, 2.
Oh, do I create a token or do I
Yeah,
use a
'cause I'm
token?
tapping it to
I can draw a
activate.
card.
So literally, I'll do this. 1, 2. And I will exile. Celebrate the harvest. And I will create another 1/1 human soldier token. It will come in with an extra +1/+1. It does not have lifelink. Dude, it's so stupid. The Eldrazi spawn, the back of it is the human soldier token. There's only one of them. Which makes no sense.
I
Let
could
me
do
make sure
both.
There's no other ETBs. For our responses to this triggers.
I could do
this
both,
stuff out to
actually.
this.
That's kind of bonkers.
Um,
I could use it and make one because I could tap that prize big twice.
now 44. I don't think I have enough damage output. I might. What are your 3 block? Oh, you have fucking that big ass guy.
Mm-hmm. And I gain life for it every time I block with him. So good luck.
Yeah, I don't think I can beat him. And you have a bunch of shit, Ren.
0203 2323 13245533.
Okay.
And 2 of them have flying. 3 of them have flying. Sorry.
Yeah, I got that part. So, what are we gonna fucking do? Actually, before I move to combat, I'm gonna pay.
Wait, don't
2
you have-
more.
There's Asta, you have 1 flyer, right? Or is your big guy a flyer as well?
I have 2. I have this guy and I have a little guy that makes all my enchantments
Actually.
process.
What are the numbers on your flyers?
3, 4, and a 1, 2 with hexproof.
What's the name of the 1/2? I don't know if I've scanned it before or not.
Transcendent Envoy. TRANSCENDENTENVOY.
Got it. Thank you.
Pay 2 more forests, and I
You
On him,
you gotta
but
hit him with the
any
flyers.
card that has flying gives everything hexproof.
He's not gonna block with those. He's not gonna block with those. No way.
I paid 2 more. I exiled Blighted Woodland, and I made another.
Copy
human
that.
soldier
All right.
token.
You gotta swing a bunch of
Least I
flyers
have
at him.
markers.
You gotta swing. That's the only way. You gotta swing a bunch of flyers at him.
Well,
Then I will move to combat. I will put the +1/+1 on.
I realized I could have been doing that combo every time. Top 1, sack of food, gain
I'll put
3,
it
it
on
untaps.
Wild Beastmaster. He is now 6/6.
Then I could create a food
Draw a
token,
card.
do it
Or
again.
sorry, he's
Oh,
now 7/7.
I could only do it once because I don't have enough
Um,
untapped. And then I could have gotten another creature token and drawn another card during Asta's.
Okay. So, sorry, he is not only a 7/7. So, at the beginning of combat, if you control 3 or more creatures with different powers, creatures get +1/+0. So, he is an 8/7.
okay.
All right. I will attack. I'm only going to attack Ren. I am going to
Okay.
attack you with an 8/7,
Okay.
a 11/11 flying, and oh my god, my dog ripped ass, and it smells fucking awful. And a this is a 12/13 flying.
Okay, so what's that total?
It is 8. Oh wait. Sorry, this is more than that. I did that wrong. Creatures you control. Sorry. It is 8. Then for God. 8, 12, 20, and then 8, 12, 13, so 33 damage.
So an 8, a 12, and a 13. Does any of that stuff have trample?
No.
Okay,
But
so
these two are flying.
yeah, so I'll take the 13 flying with my bird token.
Okay.
And then that's 20, 8 on the ground, 12 in the air.
Yeah, and this is an 8, 7.
Yeah. Um. All right, I'll take 10 or 20.
Okay. On to the second main phase. Board wipe. Just kidding.
I was like, we're getting close to the. I was like, we're just gonna call it anyway. Might as well. Whatever.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'll tap 1, 2, and 3, 4. I could describe one. Probably doesn't matter. We'll leave that there. And his isn't an ETB. It's on attack. So he resolves. He does get a +1/+1. And I end turn.
Okay, on your end step, I'm gonna tap my prize pig for a mana, sack a food token. I gain 3 life, +1 for Bilbo. And then whenever I gain life, I put 4 tokens on prize pig. He untaps. Then I'm gonna tap him again for mana and my swamp, and tap Gilded Goose and create a food token. And then end step, I gained
8 of the damage.
I gained more than 3 life. So on each end step, I draw a card. And then I also create another bird.
Bird.
And then that was the end of your end step, so now it's my turn. And everything untaps. And all this stuff is good to go.
Can you kill someone?
I
can.
don't think I can because you guys are too high, but I can do some stuff. I'll draw.
I mean, if I block with the right creature, I will gain life instead.
Okay, I'm going to. First thing I'm gonna do is pay 1 colorless and 1 green, and play Revive the Shire. Return target permanent card from your graveyard to your hand. Make a food token. And
Golem.
what you bring back the golem or the big tree. Also, I gain 1 life for that, and with Bilbo, I gain 1 extra. That's 2 gained. Permanent. Yeah, we'll do golem. I'll do 1 colorless, and I'll do Path of Ancestry for my swamp and bring back golem. And Path of Ancestry, I get a scry 1.
Wait, is it the same?
Yeah, he's black, and Frodo has a swamp. Oh, it's halfling. Halfling
Yeah,
is the creature
halfling.
type. Yeah.
I was going to say, I actually did not know. I guess
I'm going
golem
to
is a-
put this card on the bottom from the scry, and then I'm going to. Where did my? Oh, this is the rest of my hand. Oh, that was in the grave. I'm going to pay 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Or Motivated Pony is a 3/3 trample haste, so I'll put him up here because he has no summoning sickness. Whenever Pony attacks, attacking creatures get +1/+1 until end of turn. If a forest entered the battlefield under your control this turn, untap the creatures, and then they get additional +2/+2. So it's almost like they have vigilance this turn. All my attacking stuff. Then, how much do I have left? 1, 2. Oh crap! I didn't tap properly. So in total, we did 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 is 9. 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 technically. Okay. I am going to move to combat, and Sam creates a food token. I am going to start naming some attackers here. So, okay, so what flyers do you have, Quay?
I used my flyers.
Yeah, use your flyers. And Asta, what do you have?
I have a 3/4 and a 1/2.
Okay, so here's how we're gonna do this. We're gonna send the pony. You said you used all your flyers, right, Quay?
Yeah, I'm looking at I do not have any more flyers.
Okay. We're gonna send the horse. We're gonna send all my flyers at you. The 2 eagles, the horse, Frodo, and the gilded goose. So, the pony gives everything +1/+1. A food counter did enter, so everything gets +3/+3. And when the eagles attack, I can give target attacking creatures flying. I give it to the pony and to Frodo. Then when Frodo attacks,
Kill me.
I gain 3 or more life. The ring tempts me, so he gets can't be blocked creatures greater power. I also draw a card because I've been tempted more than twice this game.
How much damage am I taking? Because I think if you attack
I haven't.
more things.
That's what I'm trying to do the math in my head, and I'm trying to think. So that's 3, 6, plus 8 is 14, plus 6 is 20, plus 4 is 24. I can't get to 37.
Even with everything?
Well, everything doesn't get flying, so you can block stuff. I can only name 2 creatures to fly.
Oh, okay.
Then okay, so I did this. Yeah, so it's 3, 3, and then 3, 6, and 4 is 10, 18, 24 flying. And everything untaps because of the pony, because a food did enter this turn. Then I'm going to move to my second main. And now I am going to do, what do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Seven.
Hey, baby.
I'm gonna do this in order. 7 total. I do not going to worry about that. I'm going to do save 2, so that means I have 5. Okay. So I'm just gonna tap all 7 here, and then I'll explain what I'm doing. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And I'm gonna play Farmer Cotton. It's an X and then 2, but he's gonna take up 5 total, so it'll be X is gonna equal 3. I create 3 1/1 halfling tokens. I only have 2 there. I'll need to make. Well, is there more halflings in here?
I say
Uh,
that one you'd have more. But
there is
maybe
not. I'll make a.
How are we still going?
My next turn, one of you is dead.
And then I also make 3 more food tokens, so that turns into a 6.
Actually,
Then I'm gonna pay the last 2 for a feasting hobbit, and it devours 3. I am going to devour 5 of them. So there's 1 left. So it's a plus 15 plus 15. It becomes a 17/17. And it can't be blocked by creatures with less. All this bottom row is summoning sickness.
Already attacked.
I already attacked. This is second main. So now I'm going to move to my end step. And in my end step,
Get the token.
I draw a
food and
card
shit.
for the gaffer. And then I also get another bird.
Bird.
And then okay, I think that is the end of my turn.
alrighty, untap. Well, boys.
I was like, yeah, I think I can kill someone next turn as well if I don't die this turn. But I think
Also
I'm
kill someone next turn.
I'm gonna die. Oh, everyone's gonna die. Okay, good.
No, casual, you're dead.
Okay.
Definitely, because I'm gonna. You'll see. I'm gonna play a forest because I can. So this is how we're gonna do it. I only have to pay a forest because all my enchantments cost 1 less to cast. I'm gonna put Ancestral Mask on Aura Narlin. He gets +2/+2 for each other enchantment on the battlefield. That includes yours.
I don't have any.
I don't have any either.
Okay, ready? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. He gets +18, +18. And I believe that's 3 6s. There's that. He also can't be blocked by creatures less power than him.
Oh yeah, that's me then. I was gonna say even like you can't even like multiple blockers that add up, right? It has to be individual creatures.
Yeah. Also, I'm gonna pay 2 planes. And 1, 2.
There we go. This actually play D&D, and I don't know why. I think it's a dice on the screen. Got it. Yeah. So all this doesn't matter because I can't block that creature, and it's like a 50-50 or something like that.
Pay 3. I'm a Celestial Archon the bestow cost onto my.
I can't even like do multiple blockers. It can't be blocked by creatures with less, and it's like a 20-something. So I'm just dead.
She is already a 13/13, so she is a 17/17. I'm swinging both at you. Good game.
You only need to swing one at me. I can't block your big guy.
No, I'm swinging 1 at Quay and 1 at you.
Oh yeah, there you go.
So wait, what is it?
This is a 17/17 flyer with vigilance and lifelink.
Oh yeah, because I can't block a flyer.
And what's hitting Rem is just 18.
That can't be blocked.
That can't be blocked at all. Yeah.
Mhm.
27, 27 that can't be blocked. GG's, y'all.
GG,
So-
that game is ridiculous. Like,
I
bruh.
forgot that Sigardian Zealot has a similar ability to Wild Beastmaster, and it gives X to other creatures until the end of turn on attack. So I messed that up a few times, but I would have had enough to deal commander damage if he also attacked.
Yeah.
Because he decides who blocks and how many if it's at 3 other creatures attack.
Yeah.
So
I didn't
was a
get,
good game.
dude. I didn't get my food stuff going until after the 3rd board wipe, and I never got Golem or like, because I have cards that do all the life I take, you lose. I never got any of those cards going.
Yeah.
Ridiculous.
And this deck is I guess this is a level 9 deck because that was pretty OP.
Dude, those enchantments, it's just like everything stacks on each other, and it just takes forever.
And some enchantments bring each other and bring like 2 enchantments back. Like,
Yeah.
You know how much of the
That's insane. That part is the insane part because unless I think there's a destroy all enchantments, but there's no. I don't think there's an exile enchantments in this deck.
This is my deck. This is how many cards I use this game.
You're gonna draw yourself to death.
This is my deck too, but I just don't have card draw.
I almost drew myself out, which is funny. That was over. Oh,
If I have card draw in this deck, it gets so much stronger.
Yeah, I literally drew the enchantment that you take damage for all the life I gain. That my last hand draw. I drew it, and then Golem never stayed alive long enough to do it. So I'm gonna keep playing this. I'm gonna just upgrade my lands before the next game. I'm not gonna do all the creatures.
Yeah, I think I need a white green creature that can that a legendary that gives me card draw.
What was the final time? 4 hours?
Give you. We ended 4 hours and 10 minutes.
I'm about to say, can I even see it?
No. So I looked up how much time has passed since 3:17 p.m. and it is
Ridiculous.
7:27 for me.
I want to die.
Yeah, I was like, friggin' dude and I, we set up, like literally this morning, we set up a game for 6:30 p.m. with a different group of pools people, like of beginners learning, and did not think this game would go 4 hours.
Yeah, I'm about to say.
I mean,
Hey, that's.
I got a little bit of a break, and then
I'm about to say, are you central?
I'm Mountain Time, so I have an hour before that game. But I gotta walk around. I gotta like get my eyes off a screen for a little bit.
yeah, I don't blame.
I was gonna work out, but I'm just gonna do it. I'm gonna do a 2-a-day tomorrow instead. And
I would have let Mr. Dude won, but I was like, I want to see what I can do.
I thought if he stuck around, I thought he would have got just with like just the amount of health he had, and like
Wait,
it would have been interesting to see Asta versus Dude and how you guys resolve that.
I think. Well, this is the like 3rd time I played this deck, and I don't trust the 2 power websites because one power website said 6 and the other one said 9. So I'm just saying this is between a 6 and a level 9 EDH deck, which is like when turn 8 or turn 10 type deck,
Yeah.
which kind of showed its fangs when I was just like, I would just beef with creature up.
Yeah. Oh man,
Yeah.
that was long, but it was fun, man.
Oh yeah, that was really good. And I only brought my commander out like twice.
You only brought him out once.
I brought him out twice. But I don't like her ability, so I may find another commander. But
Yeah, I think that's my biggest thing is I need to replace my commander with a card draw commander.
there's also like a couple lands in here that are like, oh, pay 1 other land plus this to pay for 2, and I'm like, I hate those lands.
I hate the ones where it doesn't
Yeah,
even
I
give you a
hate that
land.
too.
You just sack it for a basic land search. I hate those.
Yeah.
I was like, just give me. I'll just put a basic land in there. Like, what's the difference? Anyway, I'm gonna jump out of here, guys. Say good game.
Good game. See you later. Have a good night.
All right, chat. Holy hell. Holy hell. How do I get out of this like lobby? You know, I was like, I'm gonna stay. Actually, I was gonna not switch the scene because oh god, it's upset. Everything messes up when I do. I'm not redoing the camera, so it's fine. It's whatever. We'll just stay here. Um so yeah, I have an hour until that game. I want to take a little bit of break. I need to use the restroom. I need to walk around. I am gonna do these changes though. So 4 lands. You know what? Let's jump into an empty spell table maybe, and you guys can still see the and you can see the desk. There we go. So we're adding these 4 lands. The Shire is the most important one by far, but Grey Havens, the Void, and Minas Tirith. This is just for planes. These 2 are for colorless, but I like them better than some of the other colorless stuff. And then another Lupo group is playing, but oh, it's Chrome and Monty, and yeah, we're gonna wait for it. We'll do. I gave the time for Fool's group, so Skyward Barrens. We'll keep that because that's white or black. We could get rid of a regular planes for that, but we'll see about perhaps not. Ghost Quarter is a colorless. Sacrifice it, destroy target land. Its controller. No, we're gonna get rid of that for sure. Target creature, Rogue's Passage. Target creature can be blocked this turn. That's kind of nice because if I have Feasting Hobbit, but it doesn't have Trample, Rogue's Passage is nice because it can't be blocked. Enters the battlefield, you may reveal a swamp or forest from your hand. If you don't, enters tapped, black or green. I like having the dual. The dual lands are nice. I'm sure we can find. It's blue, black or white. There are some better lands we can get rid of. We might consider a regular plains for Minas Tirith. Commander's color identity. I do like that one. Here, Shire Terrace. 1 and tap, sack it, and get a basic land. Yeah, we'll get rid of that. And we'll do that for Greyhaven. Greyhaven, it's a colorless and scry 1, but then also I can tap it for any legendary creature mana on my graveyard, which is nice. Green or white. There's one in particular I'm looking for. The one that you just have to sack it immediately and search your graveyard, search your library. I want to get rid of that. Target creature with power 3 or less can't be blocked this turn. That's nice. Access tunnel. For colorless. Add a colorless with land cycling. This one, Evolving Wilds. And then now, for Minas Tirith, either a plain or an Ash Barrens. It's just a colorless. Get rid of Ash Barrens because I don't want to get rid of too many basics. Come on. Get in there. The double sleeves are always a pain in the ass. Problem is that it gets air trapped in there. And there are a ton of creatures and others. Like, there's a ton of upgrades I want to make in this deck. But on short notice, with only an hour, I don't want to upgrade too much, just some lands. And what I'm also going to do is go to my Mox field, which is my deck list, and update it. So this is my Fred and Sam upgrade. Oh, Frodo, Sam. I said Fred. Frodo and Sam. I put in the Shire, Grey Havens. Oh, this one doesn't have Grey Havens. This one just come from Void. No. Earth. Oh, I didn't take out Ashbear. Wait, what? Oh, because I don't have some of these cards. That's why. This is like my dream Frodo upgrade. That's what it is. That's fine. I didn't put in Minas Tirith in here. Why not? I see how I did this. I did this incorrectly on my Mox field. Alright, whatever. We keep these in the box so I know what I took out and what's different. I know how to do it. I'm going to duplicate the precon again. So I have the upgrade is the dream upgrade. But the Frodo and Sam precon, let's duplicate this and we'll call it Frodo and Sam. Work in progress. Duplicate. Okay, so we took out, that's how we'll do it. Still have 3 lists, but that's fine. We took out Ash Barrens. We'll put that onto the sideboard. We took out Ghost Quarter. We took out Evolving Wilds. And we took out Shire Terrace. And then we added Shire, Grey Haven, Minas Tirith, and 249, 269. Shire is 345 foil. Nest Tirith is 341 version. And Grey Havens 5 version. Beautiful. Okay. Okay, I'm going to take a little bit of a break here, chat. I need to get up and move around. We'll come back before 6:30. It's 5:40. I'm not going to end stream and come back. We're just going to leave it on. I'll put the BRB screen, you know, do that whole shebang. So yeah, I'll be right back. Gonna take, you know, it might be like 20, 25 minutes, something like that, but I need to get away from the desk, you know? So I will see you guys in a little bit. Thank you very much for hanging out, and just chill. We'll turn the music up a little bit. I'll be back. Be back.
Turn it on.
That's how we do it. Yeah. Yo. forever.
We dream so colorful. Oh, we love so strong. The world is relentless, the city won't sleep. It hardens your soul, brings you to your knees. But we can face it all. With our fearless hearts, we could be ours, and we could live for 1,000 years. We could be legends. If we all go down, if our time is now, we could let everyone know we were here. We could be legends.
We can live forever.
All right, I'm back. I took the full time. Had a lot to do. Also got another cup of tea because another 4-hour game. Holy shit! It is warming up though, so I'm gonna go change my pants. All right, shorts on, tank top, no socks. I think we're ready to go. I think we are ready to go. $6:30, right on time. Like a, no one's gonna make a spell table. I'll make one. All right. Did I just send the URL or? We'll wait for the way to jump in Discord. I might shuffle a little bit and do that again, actually, because I did put after when you scoop after a game, you get so many lands all together. Up in the Discord, let them know that. Hey, fellas,
Hello.
how's it going?
I'm back.
You should be able to see in the chat. I dropped the link to the spell table.
Oh, you already did one. Whoop, not bad. I will delete. Fine.
Yeah, no worries. There we go.
So, where's the link?
It's in the chat. So if you open up
In the Magic LFG chat.
no, it's just in the open chat with this link thing here. Maybe I'll have to send it again because I don't know if everyone's here for it. But if you,
Yeah, I'm not seeing it.
all right, here. Let's do that again. There we go.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, I must just.
I didn't.
think prior
I'm not
to
gonna
the
lie.
show.
I didn't even realize voice channels had associated chat like tabs.
Oh,
To be
I'm
completely
discovering
honest.
I'm discovering too. Don't worry. Ren, where's that playmat? Where's that from?
I just got mine off Amazon. I just searched
nice.
like Lord of the Rings playmat, and this is
Okay,
like
'cause
a super large one because it covers my whole desk.
Nice. I gotta play one from. I don't know if anyone else knows Loading Ready Run, but they do the pre-release stuff. So like they did the next Ixalan one. They did an event yesterday, and they have one kind of like that but their names are put in.
Uh-huh.
So they're like the little Canadian one. So I support them and just bought a mat from them. So.
Yeah, nice. Yeah, this isn't like anything gaming specific or like card deck mat. This is just a desk mat, like a mouse pad desk mat. It's just a really long one that I found.
Nice.
Oh, that's so cool, the Lord of the Rings one. Holy
Yeah.
shit. I'm just looking at that now. Okay, so this is my first time playing Magic, actually.
Excellent. Welcome.
Excited.
Absolutely not.
Okay.
I've been doing some research, and I think I have a fair grasp of the game.
Absolutely not.
Definitely, I'm going to need some walkthrough for stuff.
No worries. Do you want, because I was looking it up earlier, there's an image of like the actual just steps of a turn. Would that help you?
Maybe, but I have played like Arena like a bunch. I've been watching Pool and Tim and Lupo play, so I think I think I get that.
No worries.
Concern is usually like reading the card and figuring what the hell the shit means.
Okay, and so that's I think we're all pretty easy going here. I don't think anyone's here to win substantially. So if you
want to win, that's cool.
I am here to shit on Mr. Dude as much as possible, specifically.
to crush.
Because that last game was absurd.
I gained 110 life and then had to concede because the game went too long.
He stole my life gain strat. I was the one who's supposed to be getting life, and he was at 110.
Nice.
I was one off. I didn't have a way to steal his Bilbo, but he had Bilbo, and I was one off of being
If you were able to steal it and use it, I would have been impressed and just like let it happen. Be like, it's just gonna happen.
That's hilarious.
So this deck is a little bit different. I'm playing Dihada. I have 2 cards modified because I pulled them out for other decks.
Mm-hmm.
I have a Zorn, which is if you make treasure tokens, make that many +1.
Yep.
And a Black Market, which is whenever creatures die, put charge counters on it and make some mana in the main phase. I have no idea where the cards went that I took out of this, but this deck is a little better than the other precon I was playing. Which that precon is good, but it doesn't do anything.
Yeah,
Like
I have
it
Marin.
got me some life, and I don't do anything with it.
I have a Marin here, obviously. Modified, but it's like only modified for my friend group that is not super serious, so I'm not. This has got like a couple updates. There's a couple planeswalkers I threw in, but nothing wild. Yeah, it's just I don't know, it's more fun for me than anything else. It does like super underpowered for what it could be is kind of what I'm trying to say. So nothing, no infinites, no nothing.
Mine is also straight Precon. The only thing I did change from last game to this game is, well, I guess that's for just dude. I just changed a couple lands. So I threw the Shire in there, and I threw Minas Tirith in there, and then a couple different like colorless. So no creature changes, no meat changes, just a couple lands I wanted instead. Because they look pretty mostly, but then they make food tokens.
This precon sadly does not have Bob Ross lands in it.
Aww, those were super cool.
I think they're like one of my favorite things in Magic are the Bob Ross lands.
Oh, I can do it. All right, well, I'm flipping you guys around.
I'm gonna keep this hand. I had the mulligan once, but I will keep this hand.
I have a very shitty. Oh yes, I don't even have a D6. There's one in here. I'll roll it on this.
There is, yeah, you can roll it on the thing.
And I got a 3.
5.
So, I'm gonna call you Die because I don't know what else you.
That's cool. Yeah. Die, Dynarome, Riverworks.
Alright. I didn't want to try to pronounce it and pronounce it awful.
That's all
So
good.
yeah. And so this one is which precon is this one? I think this one
This is
Blast from the Past?
Blast from the Past, yes. And I made like 2 changes to it because I got like a booster pack and I found like the 13th Doctor and everything else was cosmetic, so that's
Oh,
fine.
nice. Fair enough. And Ren, when you get a chance, if you could set your commanders on the app.
Oh, I did, and then joined the new one, and I forgot to redo it.
No worries.
So I rolled the 2.
I rolled a 5.
5 reroll versus me. 3.
6.
All right, there you go.
Okay, so that is for going first?
Going first. Yep.
Oh man, I'm going last again.
Sorry, so it's draw 7.
Yep. And then if you need mulligan or whatever, figure that out first.
Yep.
It's your first time playing. You can mulligan to 7 however many times you want. I really don't care.
Okay.
Like one of the big things in learning about playing Magic is actually learning what a good mulligan is and what's not. Like that's what all that's what all of them are kind of coming across. Like Pool's coming across and learning, and Ames and Nolan, they're learning about the minutia of what's a good mulligan, and like they're learning about the timing of things, like when to use instants, when to use sorceries and stuff like that. And that's good. Well, yeah, and like so we're happy to learn like instants because they can be used. There's people who use them at ideal times, like okay, they've used their mana, it's just coming to my turn, now I kill it and like use a destroy spell or something, you know what I mean, something like that. Where so timing of instances, but some people just use them in their main phase because that's a good timing for them. So the whole game is just like you can learn a million different strategies, and
I mean, I'm gonna take it all in.
Yeah, absolutely. It's a good way to think about it.
I think my first move is just putting this land down.
Yeah, you get to draw too.
Yeah.
I did the 10, leave 3, and I'll shuffle again.
Yeah, no worries.
I'm gonna keep my 7, but this, what is this? Fortified Village is land and just enters tapped. And also enters battlefield. I can reveal a Forest or Plains card from my hand, which I don't have either. So I think that's just my turn.
Alright, cool.
So, Dai, because the rest of us are pretty experienced, we might be going pretty quick. If you ever just need to like, hey, can you like slow down to explain what you did? Ask us at any time. I'm more than happy to like, oh, I'm actually this goes to this kind of thing.
Okay, yeah, definitely.
Swamp Go. Big old plays. Big old weak hand, opening hand, but I'm not super concerned about it.
So it goes. Alright, let me just give this a cut, and I'll be good for my first draw. Okay, wonderful. We will be going with Scattered Groves, comes in tapped, pass the turn.
I'll keep draw. I will play a Temple of Silence, ETB, Scribe 1, and pass.
Oh, what is ETB? I've heard that.
Enter the battlefield.
Oh, okay. Sure, man. Nice.
Yeah.
So then it's my turn, right?
Yep.
I
Untap.
untap this.
Draw a card.
Now, draw a card.
Have fun.
Yeah.
So I will-
There is an upkeep in there, but you have no upkeep triggers. So that's where like that point between.
What does upkeep mean?
So upkeep is like upkeep. It goes any card or enchantment sets that like, at the beginning of your turn something happens. That's in the upkeep phase because you want to untap first because then you can pay for stuff on your own upkeep if there is a trigger that says pay 1 you get.
I get that. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, thanks. Okay, so I want to play Sungrass Prairie. It's another land, but I'm a little confused because it has the mana cost 1 and the tap symbol. I don't know if you guys can see that.
Yeah, so you have to pay a separate piece of mana and then tap that one, and you get 1 each green and white. So you would do that if, for example, you only have colorless available, but you want to play a card that requires green-white. You can tap those 2 and get green-white instead of 2 colorless, for example.
Got it. Okay, so and because it says nothing else, I can play this.
Yep.
And
Yeah,
that's fine.
absolutely.
Yeah.
Okay, well that's my turn. I guess I'm
Yeah, so because of those 2 pieces of mana you get, you have only green and white. You can't make 2 white or 2 green, even though the card kind of is both colors. You have to pay the left mana into the right mana. and
Yeah,
make 1
yeah.
of each.
I was looking at that, yeah. Which isn't great right now, but I'll go with it.
High market and pass. I'm aligned.
Untap, upkeep, and draw. And I will play a Forest Return. And I can do something. I will tap both, and I will play Prosperous Innkeeper. It's a 1/1 halfling. When it enters the battlefield, I create a treasure token. There is my treasure token. Whenever another creature enters the battlefield under my control, I gain 1 life. And I will pass the turn.
Untap, upkeep, draw. I knew what that was because I just described it. I really don't know much to do. I'm gonna play a Tyrant Sanctum, and I will pass the turn.
Okay, I will draw. unfortunately, I'm gonna play a creature. This is good for you because casual run you get a life for this. I'm gonna tap this, and then that means I could tap this one, and I get should use that.
You get a green and a white. Yeah, you get a forest and a plains.
Awesome. So that means I can play Sisterhood of Cairn because it's one colorless and one green.
Yep, absolutely.
That enters with a 1/1 counter on it. It is a creature. So
That does not trigger mine. Mine is only when I get a creature. I get one life. When another creature enters battlefield under my control.
That is not a soul sister.
Yeah, there are plenty of cards that will anytime someone puts a creature in the battlefield, they get a life.
yeah,
So
I've seen those a lot.
yeah, so you know, under your control is a very important aspect of that, or else we would have to start getting this life total as soon as possible.
Yeah, I would make myself the immediate target in this game if I played that.
So I actually do have one question about this card, Sisterhood of Cairn. So it says, when you cast a spell from anywhere other than your hand, where else would I be casting spells?
So
exile. Sometimes you can cast cards from graveyard, and most notably and most important in this game, your commander. So that is in a zone that is not your hand, because that's the command zone. So then anything that is Cascade, there are a couple cards that will have like flashback or anything that says you may cast from another zone.
Okay.
And I think
suspend.
Suspend as well, and then also your the Fourth Doctor. So it says you can look at the top card of your library, and then you can cast a spell from there. That's coming from your library and not your hand. So that would double.
Okay.
Yeah. What was the? Sorry. What's the one where they pay 2 to put it in exile? What's that term called?
Foretell.
Foretell. So there's also foretell.
I wish it was easier to hit. Are they too low?
Pay 2,
Or is the music too high?
Exile, and then you can pay its foretell.
Oh, I forgot I turned the music up during the break.
That spells as well, so those count as well. I think that deck might have some foretell in there. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't remember.
Okay. So
as
yeah,
well.
They're just
You have
see,
a-
they're loud in my headphones.
Yeah, basically, if it
Turn them up a little bit.
physically is not in your hand when you cast it,
Yep.
then ask like, "Hey, is this coming from somewhere other than my hand?" And we'll tell you either yes or no. Or whatever.
and so like every card is a spell, right? Technically.
Yes, everything but lands. So if
Everything
you're
but
playing
lands.
lands off the top, or
How
the
about
second
that?
card,
I
that's
changed it a
not
little bit.
casting spells.
Cool. Thank you. That's very helpful.
So I drew and play my second swamp, and as we can tell, not having a forest is hurting me a lot right now, and I passed the turn.
I feel the same way about red mana. you know?
All right.
Yeah.
Untap, upkeep, and draw. I will play a brushland as my land for turn.
Mm-hmm.
And then I've got 4 available to me. I will not do that or that. Yeah, I'm just gonna. Oh, actually, can I? I've got colorless. I can't. Oh, yes, I can. I have a colorless and a green and a white, and Sam, Loyal Attendant, is coming out.
Hey, Sam.
At the beginning of combat on my turn, I create a food, and then all food costs 1 less. So,
And then you gain a life for Prosperous.
and I do. That is correct. I forgot about that. 1 for Prosperous Innkeeper. I will move to combat. I will create a food token. Where are you? Food token. We'll use this one instead. Oh, yeah, we'll use this one instead. That one looks better.
Looks tastier.
Yeah, I'm going to change it out. I have the one where Frodo is wrapped up in Shelob's web that I like. I'll use that one. And then I have a treasure token available to me, but I will not use it. I will pass the turn.
But before I go, Die, did you not play a land this turn?
I did not. Correct. I don't have any.
Okay. All right. Untap, upkeep, draw.
A bit better. Is the music
I'll play
bothersome? Can you-
Cave
I could make it so you don't hear the music at all.
some weird word I can't pronounce.
And
I'm
I
gonna
still
tap
do.
3, and I'm going to play Honor Worn Shaku. It's a mana rock, but then I can tap an untapped legendary permanent I control to untap this. So it turns my legendaries into pseudo mana rocks. So I will pass the turn.
He's just not a problem, it's the Discord levels.
For stuff.
Me too. It's very fun.
I'll turn them even higher.
Why
There'll be a lot of my headphones, but whatever. It's not a problem for me.
No mana for me. That's unfortunate.
Ooh, that's tough.
Yeah.
At the beginning of your end step, if a permanent you controlled left
Okay,
the
and you can only
battlefield
have
this
7
turn,
cards in your hand, right?
put a Unity
Yeah,
that's a
counter.
Discord
Creatures
one.
I control get +1/+1 for each Unity counter. Oh, so this would be good.
You could,
when I start-
in theory, play one of your Sarah Jane Smith. Not trying to tell you how to.
I should play that
Actually,
and then
yeah,
use
That's a good point.
the treasure. I thought you had a thing where you can adjust the volume for stream, but not for you.
Commanders in their commander game.
Not
So-
directly. So for stream, you guys are maxed
It's
out. So
never,
you hear
and you can. So it
what the
comes
Go
in and
XLR
doubles your counters
sees,
on the
and
sisters,
that is
then
what
I think
goes
at the
in my
start of combat, it
headphones.
then doubles the counters again. Sorry, investigate.
Something with a clue token. I have no idea what.
Oh, this ability. Oh, whenever you cast a Herc Sword spell, it
So,
investigate. Sorry,
it's
I was
fine,
wrong.
though.
I was thinking.
So actually, yeah, I mean, I will do that. So I'll tap the left guy, and then I'll get 2 mana from this, and it'll pay the plains cost and bring out Sarah Jane Smith.
Yep.
Okay, so yeah, what was
Was I
it?
thinking?
The music specifically is because I switched the channels on it.
Oh, it was
Because
Sam, was
I did
thinking
that
about
specifically for
Sarah
OBS
Jane
because
Combat
then my
sometimes.
VODs don't get music on it.
Cast a historic
So I could
spell
upload
with
VODs and not get
Don't know what
copyright.
investigate means.
That is separate. So the
Okay.
music in my headphones is separate from the music for you.
Blue token is pay 2.
I would have to do that
sacrifice it,
separately
draw
for
a card.
Discord.
So right now it doesn't matter because
And I can't be fucked. So I'll just try. It's fine. It's
still on the stack
it's fine.
because you do have a trigger for your sisterhood to double its counters,
Okay, so that would be.
There might be a way to do it, but I'm not sure.
and then your
Yeah.
commander resolves. Because I have no responses. I don't think anyone else has responses.
Nope.
So then,
Nope,
yeah,
you're good.
Next time you play a legendary, historic, or anything like that,
Yeah.
you'll make.
So
the
I don't want to
sisterhood-
cast anything with my treasure token until Call for Unity is out, and I need.
Yes.
Yep.
You will have
No,
to.
I'll figure that out.
Yeah.
guys
You can attack. Don't forget to attack. You can hit me. I'm wide open.
Oh yeah,
I'm also wide open. Yeah.
Dude's wide open.
Okay.
I have only a 1/1 and a 2/4. So even though Sam has summoning sickness, he is block. He's able to block. So
So I
I
would
will.
probably
I guess
avoid.
I'll just hit the open guy, Jug with. No, because that's summoning
I am-
sickness, right?
Yeah.
I am also
yeah.
open if you wanted to hit me.
Oh, I'll take my
I mean,
two.
I'll go with Jug, I guess.
Yeah, that's all good. I'll take my 2.
2, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like I'll lose this game anyways because that's probably the first person's first game doing this. They should probably lose.
No, I find first person has the best luck generally, but now your man is being a problem. So, but I think of 3 of us are having some mana issues. So I'm gonna take my
Yeah.
turn. Draw. Oh, that's not even helpful at all.
I'm
At
having
all.
gonna
color
mulligan.
specific mana issues.
Yeah. So I
was
got.
thinking of
that might be
cards
something for me to
too,
look
but
into as well, how to make it like that,
I
so I can
found some
turn
really
them
cool
up for you
cards
guys, but not for me.
All right.
But it's fine. It doesn't bother me.
I'm
When
gonna
they're-
discard Victimize. Choose 2 target creatures cards in my graveyard. Sacrifice a creature. If I do, return those cards to the battlefield tapped.
Damn,
Currently
that's good.
not helpful. I probably should have thrown away one of my big cards, but I'm greedy right now.
Should have thrown away a creature, and then you could.
Eventually get it, but I still have to sacrifice, so I got to get a creature out there first too. Is
Also true. Yeah.
All right, Ren, your turn.
Was that for a hand size,
Find,
that discard?
Yep, that was for hand size.
Okay.
Yeah, I find
Untap,
that one thing
keep-
beginners do a lot is
Draw.
keep bad hands because they're like, these are a bunch of cool cards, and then they realize I can't play any of them.
Yeah.
That's a very good point. Yeah,
It is
I
a little
just-
unfortunate. Something I've noticed with airplay.
I found like a bunch of like destroy all. I don't know if I should say it, but destroy all
Oh, it
creature
doesn't
cards, and
matter.
I'm like, that's all of them in my hand or deck. I think so. I kind of want to keep them.
Okay, I play Rogue's Passage as my land for turn.
Mhm.
And we will go. I do not have any swamp available to me. I do not.
Oof.
Uh,
You do technically have a treasure.
I do have
So
what?
you do.
Oh, mana of any color. That is true. That is true. 1, 2. So it's 5 total now.
Mhm.
Good. Let's do. want to tap all 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Or basically sack the treasure token. That'll become my food token because it's shiny. And I got Call for Unity is an enchantment. It has Revolt. At the beginning of my end step, if a permanent I controlled left the battlefield, I put a counter. Creatures I control get +1/+1 for each counter. So that will go there. I'll put this over here.
It's called Call for Unity, right?
Call for Unity. Yes, that is correct.
Yep.
And then I will move to combat. So I get another food token from Sam. So that's at 2 now over here. And then I will... You guys are still open, huh? I will do... Spread it out. I'll go 2 Commander to Dude and 1 to Jug.
I will
One
declare
regular.
blockers.
1 regular to Jug.
Yep. Yeah. Take my lumps.
And that's 2 Commander from Sam.
Yeah, I got it.
Figured. And I moved to my end step. A permanent did leave the battlefield this turn because I did the treasure token. So I get 1 Call for Unity counter. So now these 2 are +1/+1. And I pass the turn.
Untap. Okay.
I think next
Draw red
turn,
mana? Nope, not
even
red.
with 5, I can do
Alright,
what I want, which is bring
land
Frodo
for
out
turn.
and
Let's
Rapacious
see,
Guest.
I'll tap.
Whenever one or more
Everything but the
creatures you
Temple
control
of
deals
Silence,
combat damage, create a food
to
token.
play
Whenever I
a
sacrifice a food, put
Hedron
+1/+1. And when it leaves,
I'll
target
tap
opponent loses
Temple of
life equals
Silence
power.
for black. And the Hedron Archive for 2. I will play Moira. Urborg Haunt. Whenever it deals combat damage to a player, return to the battlefield target creature card in your graveyard that was put there from the battlefield this turn. And then that will be my turn. I will pass. It also has Menace.
Mm-hmm. Nice.
Okay, so I will untap. Draw. Damn, okay, no mana.
Wow.
Well, I think I could do something.
I think if he goes 1 more, we let him do the search for 1, put it tapped, and
perhaps
shuffle.
not. Okay. Yeah, I will. I guess I can attack, but
You can. And now that I have attacked, both of my creatures are tapped. I have no
true.
blockers. So I am technically open as well.
okay. Let's see. Think I'll hit you with the Sarah Jane Smith. That's just 2.
2 and 2 commander damage.
Correct. So wait, commander damage means like the commander does it, right?
Yeah, so I take 2 to my life total. So I was at 41, now I'm at 39. And then also because it was a commander, if you click on my name, it has everybody's commanders. So Sarah Jane Smith did 2 damage to me, so I put 2 on Sarah Jane Smith. If you take 21 commander damage, you die. So it's separate from your life total.
One single commander.
Correct. So I could be at
I see.
100 health up here from food tokens, but if you do 21 commander damage to me, I die anyway. From either commander.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I did not know that rule.
Yeah, so I have 2 commander damage from Sarah Jane now.
Okay, thank you. I will discard 1.
I don't think I want to exile anything so early. I'm worried about other stuff.
Draw. What is this? Not green mana. This is awesome. All right. I'm gonna discard.
I should have played a group hug deck.
Yeah, I think I would have appreciated that. I'm gonna discard Butcher Malakir.
Yeah, that's
Whenever Butcher Malakir or another creature I control dies, each opponent sacrifices a creature. Don't worry. If I actually get green, you'll see them all again. You don't want
Yeah,
to,
I was like, I play the Sauron deck a little bit, the black in the graveyard. I'm like, oh, we'll see that here soon.
Well, Mirren, if you look at my commander specifically, she does experience counters, and at the end of every turn that she's on the battlefield, I can return a creature card to my hand. But if I have experience counters add up when someone dies from my team, and if I have more experience counters than the mana value of the card, I just put it back into play.
Oh, yeah,
So
that's
she
nice.
gets gross.
I've never played against Mirrens, but that sounds like it could get really fun though.
Yeah. If I really cranked up the tunage on this deck, it would be gross. Now, I mean, getting no green mana.
Yeah, that's tough.
You're, Yeah, your turn, Ren.
All right, untap, upkeep, and draw. And oh, no land. All right, that's okay. I am going to. Ooh, what combination do I want to do this in?
The nicest one.
Yeah, right. Let's do it. Oh, actually, no, I can't do it in any of those. I forgot. I used that treasure token. Okay. Whoopsies. All right, so I can't do that. Or that. Wow. Okay. Limits my options significantly. I might have a question in my second main. Because this seems a little broken with how I think it works in my head. Okay, I'm going to move to combat. I make a food token for Sam. I am going to... My die still has that other guy up. Got 3-2. I am going to swing... Let's do this. Has menace anyway, doesn't it?
This has menace.
Yeah.
What does menace do?
It must be blocked by 2 or more creatures.
Okay, so we're gonna go Sam to Dude and the Innkeeper to Jug again.
Yeah, I'm gonna take more Sam damage.
Yep. And then in my second main, here's my question. I'm gonna play this, but so.
Oh, actually, sorry. I'll take 3 from Sam because.
Oh yeah, you're right. It's +1/+1, so it's a 2/2 Innkeeper to Jug. Sorry. Yeah, that's.
Yep.
I completely forgot about that. You know what? I'm gonna put this up here because I will forget it's there unless I can like see it.
No worries.
So there.
Put your battlefield however you like, except with lands in front. That's for you.
Yeah.
That's weird.
So here's my question. So if there's a card that it has this mana value and then it costs X and you can tap however much for X, but then it also has something that says it costs 1 less for each food token I have, for example. So
Yep,
does
so
this
you
count
get 2
towards
to it.
X?
Yep.
Oh,
Yes.
excellent. Okay.
Wow.
Yep.
Well, in that case, I am going to do this.
That works out very well.
And I'm going to... Might as well just fucking do all of it, eh?
Go for it.
X spells, usually that's what happens. Is you just
That's usually
Yeah.
that's usually how
1,
spells
2,
go.
3, 4. And then 3 is 7. So it's X equals 5 for banquet guests.
nice.
Banquet guest is a 0/0 halfling, but an affinity for food. So it costs, there's 3 food tokens. It has trample, and it enters the battlefield with twice X +1/+1 on it. So
Whoa.
X equals 5. So this is
Very nice.
going to be a 10.
Jesus.
Very nice.
So here is a 10. And I can pay 2 to sack a food, and it gets indestructible until end of turn.
That is a good card. Holy moly.
Yeah, so he is here, and he is now a 10/10 potential blocker.
Nice.
11/11.
Oh, 11/11, correct. And then, and if we're, actually, can I do 1 less, or is I already declared it. It's fine. Okay. I was gonna do 1 less so I can use a mana to sack a food and get some health, but we already declared it, so we'll call that good, and I will pass the turn.
Sweet. Untap. Upkeep. Draw. Oh. All right. That is red mana. However,
I should have done 1
I'm gonna
less.
tap for 3
It would have been an
colorless,
8/8,
1
but then I
white.
could have sacked a food, gained 3
I will
life,
cast
and
Tear of
then
Destiny. It's a legendary enchantment. Legendary
Um,
creatures you control get +2/+2.
got another counter.
So this is a 5/4 now. And then I'm going to play a bounce land from my hand, Rakdos Carnarium, returning this plains to my hand.
Looks good.
I've
I really need a swamp.
Okay,
I really need, and then I can only do
Moved
one of
combat,
Frodo or Rapacious guys.
Ren, you are without 2 blockers. I'll hit you for 5.
Okay, I will block.
Menace.
I will block with.
Menace.
Oh, Menace, you're right.
Yeah,
Yes,
that Menace, yeah.
I forgot about that. I will
I'm
take
hitting
5.
you. Yeah. Hitting you, yep. Combat damage trigger. I have nothing in my graveyard that was put there from the battlefield this turn, so that is my turn. I will pass.
Yeah, I should have kept. Should have kept one up and gotten a counter on Call for Unity, and then I need to stop attacking everybody. But make sure I have a blocker for that Menace.
Damn.
If the other players are cool with it, I'm cool with the pool.
I was actually just saying that on the last turn. I would say just grab a basic land and put it on tapped, and then shuffle your deck. 'Cause that's a little ridiculous.
I know that this deck has like so much mana though, that's why I wasn't super worried, but I guess I should be. Oh hey, look at that. Ah,
Right on the cut.
right on it.
Yep, love to see that.
Yeah.
You want to grab a blue mana instead though, because you definitely need some blue. Some sources of
You're
blue.
right, you're right. I guess
Yeah.
if I could pick which
Yeah,
basic
just grab one,
land-
put it on
You can
tapped,
do
and then shuffle at the. I don't think you have any draw triggers. So shuffle after.
Yep.
Sad thing about this deck is it only has about 7 basic lands. Everything else is like those other lands. So
Yeah, the duels.
they're hard.
Yeah, with partnered, like with more colors that you have, the more you'll see the decks built that way with multi-land, like dual lands.
Yeah, I thought it'd be like useful for like a deck like this, and it proven that way. But
Yeah.
I guess I just haven't found much. Okay,
Yeah, you
so
just-
this comes in tapped, and then I technically still have 8 cards in my hand, so I will discard 1, but I'll shuffle this deck in the meantime, and I guess I'll just I'm gonna keep my attackers up just for blocking, and I'll pass.
All right,
All right.
come on, green.
Green.
That's not green,
Oh.
but
I was gonna say put it upside down. Your sleeves are green. We'll be like, hey, look,
yeah,
forest.
there you go. I do get the Blood Baron. Sacrifice another creature. Blood Baron gets +2/+2 until end of turn.
I have won many a games with a blood bear.
They'll do they do their work. I think I don't know if I added that one. Wait, is this one? No, this is from the set. Yeah, so it came with it. And I'll pass.
That's not Blood Baron. Did I spell it? Am I stupid?
Probably Baron as in B-A.
Yeah, it's BAI.
Ah,
RN.
that's what it is. I put Baron like BARON. Okay. Untap. Up.
You can also click on it if you want to.
I tried it. It came up as a plains.
It didn't. Oh, yeah. I've had that happen with. Yep.
And draw. Still no swamps. Okay. Well, I'll just go myself then. And 4 mana. Okay.
As much as I would love to offer it, I do not think there's.
No. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that.
Deck.
I'm not doing that. I'll get there. It's okay. There's other stuff I can do as well, so I'm not overly concerned. I will pay. Let's do this properly. 1, 2, 3. And we get Mentor of the Meek. Is a 2/2 human, 3/3 with that. Whenever another creature with power 2 or less enters the battlefield under my control, I may pay 1. If I do, I draw a card.
That will be turned off as soon as you get one more counter on the Call for Unity. Sadly.
Well, unless I have some other. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah,
Like they'll enter as.
they'll enter as at least 3/3. Yeah, even the 1/1s with but that's okay. That is okay. So I will move to combat. Get a food token from Sam. I will need to keep 2 up for your guy, which is now a 5/4.
5/4. Yeah.
5/4. I will. Everyone can chunk damage now.
I am
Yeah.
I'm without blockers.
You are, but I got to keep at least 2 up for you. So Let's do. That's at the end step. Yeah, that's at the end step for Call of Unity. Okay, so we will send. Let's do. Let's do the 2/2 innkeeper at you, Mr. Dude.
Sure.
And then that is a
I'll
2/2
take
vampire
2.
over there. I'm gonna keep Sam up. I will move to my second main. And in my second main, I will pay the forest. I will sack 1 food token to gain 3 life. 3. And then I will go to my end step, and I lost a permanent, so that goes up. Counter goes up 1, and I pass the turn.
Big things. Big things.
Untap. Upkeep. Draw. Ooh, I like that. I'm gonna tap 3. I'm gonna play a Commander Sphere.
There it is.
Nice.
Got 2 sources of red mana now. Love to see it. And then I will play a land for turn, which is the plains I bounced to my hand previously. Let's see. I'm going to 1, 2, 3. Notably, 1 of each color: black, red, white. And then I will tap the Honor Worn Shaku for colorless. I'll play Shanid or Shanid. I don't know how to, whatever you want to pronounce it as. Enters the battlefield, so it has Menace, and other legendary creatures you control have Menace. Whenever you play a legendary land or cast a legendary spell, you draw a card and lose a life. Very fun. So with the Honor Worn Shaku, I can tap an untapped legendary permanent I control to untap it. I'm going to tap the Day of Destiny, which is a legendary enchantment, to untap it. Now the Carnarium taps for a black and a red. I'll tap this for a white, taking 1 damage, and then tap the Honor Worn Shaku to cast my commander. So now that is casting a legendary spell. I'm going to draw a card. I'm going to lose another life.
Should have saved 1. I need to exile. I'm gonna exile that Shanid.
All right. Lots of stuff here. Now here's the question. Do I want to minus Dihada or leave her or add to her? I have no idea. I'm gonna go with, I think I'm just gonna minus her. So I'm gonna minus 3 Dihada. I'm gonna reveal the top 4 cards in my library. I can put any number of legendary cards from among them into my hand, the rest into the graveyard. Any cards that go into the graveyard, I make a treasure for each one. Let's see. 7/7. I like that.
I need mana, dude. I'm struggling. I'm on the mana struggle bus right now.
I think I'm going to put the Traxos Scourge of Krug into my hand. The rest of these are going to go into the grave. And I will make 3 treasure tokens.
So which is better? Whenever it deals combat damage to a player, return to the battlefield target creature from your graveyard, or
All right.
the need whenever he plays or casts a
I'm going to
spell,
move
he draws a card.
into combat.
Probably Moira. I could do both. I need a swamp for the other one, but I'll do Moira first, I think.
Let's see here. Do I want to attack anybody or do I want to leave blockers? I think I might have to leave blockers. So I'm going to pass through combat, declaring no blockers. Second main phase. I'm going to... let's see. I think I'm actually just going to pass. I'm going to leave the treasures for next turn. I'll pass the turn.
Okay. So I'll untap my island and draw. Oh my god, I got land.
I even
Let's
get
go.
5.
As soon as you shuffle, that's what happens.
Right?
Assuming
So
if it's a
I
swamp, I think I
overgrown
go.
farmland, and I can actually do stuff now. So I control more than 2 lands, so this doesn't enter tapped. But
Nice.
what I will do is tap these first 3, and I get basically one of each. Actually, no, I don't have to tap this. Okay, so I'm gonna tap these 2 and just get Plains and Island, and I can play Rory Williams. A little confused on this guy because it says partner with Amy Pond. I'm not sure what that means. That's a person, but how do I partner with a person?
So partner with says when this, I believe it's either enter the battlefield or cast, you may search your library for the card that's named after partner with. So you would search your library for Amy Pond and put it into your hand.
Yep.
Okay. And then first strike, what does that mean?
First strike means it does damage in the first strike phase versus the regular damage phase. So if you say attack and I block, you hit me first and I have to survive that so to do damage to Rory Williams. Now if they both have first strike, they both hit each other at the same time.
Right, like normal, right?
Yeah. Yep.
Okay. And then lifelink is every damage I do, I get that
much
back.
life.
That much.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay. So then I guess I have 2 more mana left.
You should
So
go
yeah,
search for your Amy
You can
Pond.
go ahead and
Yeah, go
search
get-
for Amy Pond.
Yeah, go get Amy.
Search for
Yeah,
Amy.
just so you don't forget. Yeah.
Gotcha.
Did anyone watch Doctor Who? I was not in my.
I did not either. It's like the one sci-fi show I never got into somehow.
I keep it's one of those things I've heard for years, It's like, oh, you should watch it. It's really good. I'm like, okay, well, I have everything else I'm watching,
Yeah.
Yeah.
and maybe there's always something new to watch. So Marvel won't stop. They're just abusing us at this point. But everyone,
Yeah.
but so I it's one of those things. I'm like, I think I'd like to watch it. I know a little bit about it, but I don't know enough, and it's.
Well, 1 second. Sorry, I'm actually reading the card. So I just have to look up partner with, whether it's on ETB or cast.
Yep.
Because the second effect of that card says if you don't cast it from exile, you suspend it. So you might not search yet.
Okay.
So from anywhere other than exile.
I actually don't even think I have her in my deck.
Oh, fair enough.
I mean, I've gone through this a bit. I feel like that name didn't pop up. Why?
Oh,
Yeah.
Interesting. Well, that's pretty funny.
Yeah, that's not something I'd expect when
Yeah,
they do partner with.
usually if it has partner with, it usually comes with both of them. But
Especially
if
a
it doesn't-
precon,
what?
yeah.
This actually is a card that I pulled from a booster pack.
Oh,
That
Okay.
explains it. Absolutely.
that
Okay.
would make
so
more
never mind.
sense.
So after your turn's over,
Um,
just shuffle your deck because you looked through it. That's
Yeah,
You're
so
fi-
yeah,
you're
you'll
fine.
just shuffle your deck, and then you will exile Rory Williams with 3 time counters on him, and you will make a clue token. Because that's what the second, or I guess technically the third effect is. It says when you cast this spell from anywhere other than exile, which you're casting it from your hand, exile it with 3 time counters on it, gain suspend. Basically, that means how Juggernaut said that when you do untap upkeep, on your upkeep, you will remove a time counter from any
Right.
cards that have suspend.
So it's
So
basically,
basically
like 3
in-
turns until I can use them.
In 3 turns, it will enter the battlefield and gain haste because it's a creature. That's
Oh.
just how that one works.
So I'll just put this guy, I guess, over here, and I'll do like a
Sure.
-3 on him, and I'll count
Yeah,
it down.
absolutely. Yep. However, you did cast. That is still casting. That is still casting a legendary or a historic thing. So you will also make clues for Sarah Jane Smith. So
Yep.
you actually create 2 clues.
Okay. So I put a 1/1. I mean, I don't have regular dice right now, so I'll just do. Is that okay? I'll do 1/1 on her. That's just for clues.
What I would suggest, you
believe
should
the
have
precon,
tokens.
The precon would come with tokens.
Yeah, you should have a token package that came with,
Okay.
and then there should be a clue, and you can do 2, because you
You
should
can put
get
a
2
little
clues.
+2 above it or something like that.
Yep.
I might have to go look at the pack, but I didn't see anything like that.
flip the tokens over. They're also in the back, front and back.
Yeah.
Copy soldier, mutant soldier.
Yeah, make sure you check both sides. Sometimes they hide them.
Yeah, most of those tokens are double-sided.
You're right. Yeah.
For
okay,
different
so
stuff.
This is a clue. I could
Yep.
just
Yep.
put that.
And then put a 2 on there.
You can put it anywhere. It doesn't necessarily have to go
Yeah, with her.
like behind Sarah Jane or
So
whatever.
if I get a
Just
swamp,
remember you
I
have
can
2
do
of those clues.
Yeah, so I put a
either
2 on
Frodo
your die just
or
to be there.
Rapacious Guest.
Like
And that will
Ron's
start
doing.
tempting me.
So you got your you
Or
know,
Rapacious
crack
Guest.
one and you're down to
I think
one,
Rapacious Guest
but you
goes
don't-
first.
Oh
you
yeah,
don't have
yeah.
a
I saw.
Deals
clues on
combat
that.
damage to a player, create a food
Yeah.
token, and then I get more
Alright,
counters.
So that's
Yeah.
that. I still have to shuffle my deck, but
And that would be
I still have
3,
2 mana.
and then I
guess
can
could use
exile. If I
um,
don't, if I get a land that's not a
Use
swamp,
that
I
2 mana to draw
do
cards.
either Motivated Pony or Eagle, and I think I go Eagle
Oh,
because it's
You
got
might wanna
flying
wait
and
on
I start
that one
making more
until it's, like-
birds, and it gets
Also,
everything
if
else
you-
flying.
If you have lots of cards in hand, you can wait.
And if I
till
get
the
if I don't get a
Juggernauts
land at
lands
all,
or my turn to draw the
I'm
cards, so you don't have
fucked.
to
I
discard
just
it
exile.
immediately.
Fucking, I gotta
I'm
exile
just wondering
something.
if that would be good because I mean I only have 6 in my hand right now, and I could pull another land maybe.
You did already play land this turn, so if you
You're
did
right, I
pull
can't.
a land, it wouldn't super matter. Totally up to you.
Yeah, not a big deal.
I think,
It is usually the thing to hold mana up, even if you could do it immediately. It's nice to like hold it up to be like, I could have something in my hand.
I could
Right.
destroy something at an instant speed. I could have a
Exactly.
counter
Yeah.
Don't
spell. I
swing at
could.
me because I have 3 mana open.
I could
Then
just
I could do something with it.
Okay,
Do I have
alright,
something in
fair.
my hand that could do anything? I do not.
Maybe.
But you don't know that.
Okay. All right. Yeah. Well, I guess I'll call that the end of my turn, and I will just shuffle my deck. And yeah, I'm not going to do any attacking. I got to keep these blockers up because you guys got some scary stuff.
Sure.
Well, they have some scary stuff.
You'll get something.
Hey, vampires are scary, man. It was just Halloween, you
are.
know. Vampires.
Ooh, ooh.
You get a green?
No.
Ah,
Oof.
you and me, man. You can't get green. I can't get black. Like, it's like it's a problem.
It's a battle.
Yeah.
It's a battle.
Yeah,
Alright.
I think everybody was starved for mana in like some sort of way today. Like Juggernaut can't get green, you can't get black. I couldn't get red.
Well, the funny
I,
part is,
I can't get anything.
as soon as I get 1 green, I literally roll into at least probably 1 more forest as well. I'm gonna throw out Eldrazi Monument.
Oof.
Creatures I can control get +1/+1 and have flying and indestructible. At the beginning of my upkeep, sacrifice a creature. If I can't, I sacrifice Eldrazi Monument. So
Yeah, that is
And that's
good.
this is all for hand size, right? You keep doing hand size stuff.
yeah, this is all hand size. Hand size. Yeah.
Okay.
Oof.
It's my insidious plan to fake not having green.
Yeah, I was like, he's to come with the green and bring his entire graveyard back. Like,
But yeah, that's, you're on to me. Your turn.
all right, am I good? All right, here we go.
Yeah,
Untap.
Yeah.
Okay. And draw. Hey, it's a plains. That is not a swamp. That is not a swamp.
You were way too excited for that.
I saw it was like it didn't have any text, and I was like, and then it was a plains. So okay, so that I mean that changes a couple of things that I could do or wanted to do. What I will do though is what will I do? I don't know what I will do. I will.
You got a smashy 12/12.
I do have a
Does
smashy
have
12/12.
Smashy 12/12.
I do
and
have
it's-
a.
it's- yeah. So sometimes it's not overthink. It's just you're gonna get punched in the face. You're gonna get punched in the face. Your
Yeah.
planeswalker's gonna get punched in the face. You know.
Oh
like-
yeah, I forgot I could
Yeah.
do direct damage to that thing,
100%. You can.
and it's
You can
2.
swing
right?
directly at it. It's
Yeah.
got 2 life. I can't prevent.
You can
that's
block. You
12.
can block it, can't you?
Does it have trample?
It's,
It does
It
not.
does
Oh, it
have
does have
trample.
trample.
And they.
But yeah, you have a 12/12, and I only have 10 blocking power, and I don't want to destroy both of these to defend
Yeah.
this.
Well,
Because,
let's.
To be honest, the minus
You can bring it
3 is
right
really
back.
good,
Yep.
and I
Yeah, he can bring it right
recast
back.
it again. Yeah.
So that's the thing with planewalkers as commanders.
So
Sometimes killing them helps that person a little bit more than
Yeah.
leaving it on the
Yeah.
field.
especially
mean-
if they're at like low counters, like obviously if it's at like 8 or 9,
Yeah.
it's a good idea to destroy it. But if it's at 2 and I can't activate 2 of the abilities, I might just like swing at it. Please, I want to cast it again.
Yeah, and he's got plenty of mana to do it, right? Like he's got abilities.
Yeah,
to-
if he was a little less mana rich, I'd be like, oh, it's more expensive.
Yeah.
But
Taxing
here's
I did get really lucky with ramp compared to last game.
here's what we're gonna do though. I'm going to pay the planes, and I'm going to Path to Exile. Let's do I think either Shanid or Moira. I can't decide.
This is the better one. Card draw.
Yeah, that's
way
what I was
better
leaning
than
towards.
the
But then
other two.
Moira, you get stuff from your battlefield. Yeah, okay, we'll go Shanid. Exile Shanid,
Yeah.
please, sir. You also get to
Of
search your
course.
library for a basic land card.
Oh,
Goes on tapped,
yay!
goes on tapped, and then shuffle.
I was gonna say you could path. Like I'm okay if you want to just.
Okay, you gotta path that to give him some mana. Oh my
We don't
God.
need. Don't be that nice. It's okay. It's funny.
I'm not. Don't worry. Okay. I am also. What? No, I don't have swamps. I can't do that. Okay, I'm gonna move to combat, and I make a food token. I am going to. Okay, so that guy is a 3/2. You've got a 2/2 over there. Let's do this. We are going to swing this nice 12/12 trample. At Mr. Dude,
Ah, damn it!
not the Planeswalker. You almost had me there. I was like, wait, am I supposed to be doing that? I don't think I'm supposed to be doing that. And then I'm also going to declare, because everything's +2/+2 here. So
Yeah.
I am also going to swing. Let's do.
You can hit me. I won't feel bad.
Oh, you know what? When did Mentor the Meek come in? Is that this?
turn. You
Last
can,
turn.
You can attack.
It was last turn.
It was
Yeah,
last
but
turn.
you've only tapped one plane, so you've only cast one thing.
Yeah,
this turn,
I just
so
realized I forgot something last turn, but it's fine. And then I'm going to send the 3/3 Innkeeper at Jug again, and that will do it for my attackers.
Yeah, I'll eat 3.
I will declare no blockers. I will get absolutely stomped on for 12.
12. Okay, and then in my second main, I am going to tap and then consume 1 food token for +3. And then in my end step, all you need to goes up 1. Everything is now +3/+3. And I pass the turn.
Gross. All right, untap.
I really need a swamp, but I don't want. I could have played either the pony or the Eagles, but then I couldn't have done the food token. I always need 1 for food token.
I'll play a
So-
command tower as my land for turn.
Um,
So much mana.
if I could get 1 more mana, if it is if it's a swamp, I could do some stuff. If it's not a swamp, then I can do the Eagles
I'm gonna tap
or the pony.
for all colorless. I will cast the Traxos Scourge of Krug. It will enter the battlefield tapped, and it does not untap during my untap step. However, whenever I cast a historic spell, I will untap it. Historic is artifact, legendary, or Sog.
That thing's scary. Oh my god.
It's a 4 mana 7/7.
Yeah, that's gross.
That's why the tapping thing. But there is a lot of that is a shenanigans deck that.
Shenanigans. I like it.
Oh, it's like there's so many artifact decks that you can just like loop artifacts in your graveyard and out and cast it and quote unquote. So that thing just taps and untaps and untaps.
That's
and you
like
can-
expert level magic right there.
Oh yeah. There's a deck I played with that I was gonna build about it that would just like it almost create infinite mana with him and like 2 other cards just rotating through. And I was like, nah, this sounds like a lot of work. I'm good.
People would.
I will play an Ashling the Pilgrim. That is a historic spell, so I will untap
Oh,
Traxos.
Yep.
So he is a 9/9, which he would love to eat a halfling at the earliest possible convenience.
That is not very nice. They're just little people. we're just out here farming, you know, making some bread.
Nasty little hobbitses.
We're just baking some bread over here, man. You know, like just like you like croissants.
Alright.
We got some croissants over here.
Then I have 6 mana remaining because the Rakdos Canarium taps for 2. So I'll tap for 6, and I will cast Atali Primal Storm. Excellent card. Hate playing it over spell table.
Yeah.
So
that's
whenever
a-
it attacks, I'll exile the top card of each player's library, then I may cast any number of them without paying them mana costs.
someone kill that.
Yeah, this is
So
gross.
Kill this as quickly as you possibly can. And then I am going to activate Dehada. I'm going to activate her +2, giving up to 1 target legendary creature vigilance, lifelink, and indestructible until end of turn. I'm going to target the Traxos. So that means he is indestructible and lifelinky and vigilant until my next turn. And then with that, I will pass the turn.
Yeah, I was gonna.
I'm gonna go right through combat, no attacks.
I was trying to figure out what to destroy. I was gonna go to
Okay, so then it's my turn.
Moira.
I will untap, and I do have an upkeep step. So this
do.
-3 goes to -2. 1 step closer.
So he can just play this dragon back again.
Shit.
'Cause I can't
yeah,
exile it.
That's fine.
But if I still need a swamp.
You do have.
Who has
ability to cast your
islands?
counter.
Anyone?
I do not.
No islands.
I do not.
Nobody
Doesn't
have
have
islands?
No blue in this
Shit.
deck. You're the only blue at the table.
Okay, well
Think
then
so,
this
yeah.
card is shit.
Is it an island walk or something?
Yeah, it's this guy. I could use X for however many
Oh.
lands to do something. I'm just
Is-
gonna put
is
that in my
is
graveyard.
that
Then-
Carpet of Flowers?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right? I would leave it in your hand. Just,
think so.
yeah. I mean, if you need to discard to some effect, it might be worth
yeah.
it.
Smart move.
But yeah, that is an excellent card for any other playgroup.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah, unlike if I had my Sauron deck, you'd be golden because I have islands in that one.
Yeah.
And swimming in it. Okay, well then, so I'm gonna do something to get this person out. I'm gonna tap.
Oh, you should have.
Verge.
What you should have done is cashed in. We didn't talk about. You should have cashed in a clue token at the end of that last turn. By the way.
Oh yeah, that's true.
So if you want, I'm allowed. I'm gonna let you roll. Like if you want to roll that back, like at the end of.
If you want to
Mr.
just
Dude's
sack a
turn.
clue
Yeah.
token and draw a card, I don't care.
Agreed.
Yeah.
You have
Agreed.
the mana
Yeah.
to it.
Go for it.
if you
Absolutely.
wanna do that.
Yeah, yeah.
So
So,
I'll put that to 1, and I'll
Yep.
draw.
and did you remove that time counter from the
I
suspend card?
did. It's now -2.
Okay, sorry, I wasn't.
No, it's good. I didn't get any mana, but I did get a really cool card. But I do want to play this other card. I'm gonna do. Okay, wait. So tree is what do you guys call tree?
Forest.
Forest.
That's
Or-
forest.
You can just do colors. Yeah, that's fine.
Technically, just call them green mana because it's technically a green mana, not necessarily a forest, because forest is a land type. So you just go green, white, stuff like that. Just say the colors; it's a lot easier.
So we'll do green and 2 colorless. So this is 2, and this taps for that. Wait.
Yep. You're good. You're good. That's a green and 2 colorless.
Well, no, this only gives me 2 if I tap it, so I have to tap all 4 actually. I think to do 4 mana.
Oh yeah, you need yeah. It's only one kind of mana. You have to put one in. Yeah, whatever. You're
Yeah,
good.
one forest, yeah. To bring out Leela Sivarfin Warrior. So whenever an opponent draws a card, except for the first one, I get a 1/1 counter.
Very
Ooh,
nice. Very
yeah,
nice.
This is the one that Pool used a couple games ago.
Very
Everyone
rampy.
was not
Very
happy about
rampy.
it.
Extra draws.
Yes.
Mhm.
So yeah, okay, yeah. So you're summoning sickness. Cool. I feel like you guys have a bunch of stuff on the board.
So that is a legendary. So you will make another clue from Sarah Jane Smith.
Mhm.
Oh,
Yeah, because you're casting a
rare
historic
card.
spell. Yeah.
Yeah, so artifacts,
So
legendary.
every time you cast something that says legendary on it, or artifact, or it's a saga, you will make another clue. But it only happens once per turn.
gotcha.
Yeah.
Well, this deck is full of that shit. So
Yes.
probably-
Yep, that's the idea.
I've seen that there are a lot of legendaries and
It's all
sagas
legendaries.
and stuff. Yeah.
Okay, well, Jug, you have. What do you have in that top left? Is that a 3/3?
Oh, Marin? Marin's not in yet. The Blood Baron, that's a 2/2. This is a 2/2.
Okay, no, you're good.
You can
okay, well, I'm not
smash
gonna
me if you
attack
want.
I can't.
Oh, it's okay.
No, I can't. I only got a 2/2 and a 2/1.
All right, fair enough.
Yeah, okay, well then I will pass no attacks.
All right, pray for green. Pray for green.
Big money, no whammies.
Well, I got a land, which will help. So this
Okay,
is Grim
yeah.
Grim Backwoods. I can pay 4 to sacrifice a creature to draw, but I also, this wasn't the one I wanted to do, but I will do it because I need both. I'm going to tap 4 to play Disciple of Bolus.
Okay.
Disciple of Bolus enters the battlefield. I sacrifice another creature. I gain X life and draw X cards, where X is the creature's power.
There you go. 2 shots of green.
I'm hoping so. So I'm going to sacrifice for 2. I'm going to gain 2 life, which I'll click in first. And I will draw 2 cards. Alright. And I played my land for the turn, so I now really have to discard.
All right, here's the important question though: did you get any green?
Hey, listen, you guys, don't worry. I got a land that will.
I was like, you'll find out next turn, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah. I got a land that'll let me get green, so I'm gonna throw it. Discard.
Okay,
I'm at
okay.
8 card. I'm at 8 cards in hand. I have Wall of Blossoms. I'm gonna throw that out. I know it seems weird, a little old 04, but that would help probably. But it can go in the graveyard for now, and I'm good.
It does cost green mana, so it is
All
strictly
right.
unplayable currently.
Sure.
Untap.
I don't even know why I have green cards in this deck at this point.
Ah, well, shit. I still didn't get. Bro, I'm just gonna put everything that needs a swamp over here. Fucking stupid, dude.
Then I'm gonna do the same with my 5 cards. That forest.
Like, it's stupid, man. It's stupid. Okay, but I have 5 mana available to me. I will pay. Well, not yet. Let's do. Man, I really wish I had a goddamn piece of shit.
How long have you guys been playing Magic for?
A couple of weeks for me.
Oh, you just started?
Yeah, I just started when. Yeah,
Oh, that's
just a
cool.
couple weeks ago.
Sir.
All right, I can't decide what to do here.
I played since 20.
I really want to do that. I could play a card and then do a food token, and that's it.
I'm old. I'm
Or-
probably way older than most people. I'm older than Pool, so I
Older
did.
than Pool?
I'm that old.
What?
I know it doesn't seem possible, but I am. I didn't think anyone was older than Pool, but I played I played Alpha or Beta when it first came out. I had friends that had those cards. Unfortunately, those were lost to time.
Okay, I'm gonna move.
I fell off obviously for a long time, and then I picked it back up in, like I said, 20.
Oh no, I can't do that because I need to gain 3 or more life.
Coworkers were playing. So
Yeah.
I think
This was like a game.
2016 is when I started playing.
nice.
That's yeah.
I need a
You
land.
guys are
Okay.
really experienced.
Okay, I'm gonna move straight to combat. I make a food token for Sam. I am going to swing some stuff.
So remember, Mr. Dude, that's 9/9
So ready to eat.
indestructible.
This is a 9/9 indestructible
Yeah.
lifelink. Swing at me, I dare you.
Yeah, well, actually, I can't swing that because I need to block all your shit.
I gotta put stuff on the board. Damn.
I can't. Actually, I can't. I'm gonna go straight to second main. I can't afford to swing anything. I need to block everything that Mr. Dude has.
Fair enough.
Okay,
Sorry,
so
where's my board wipes.
I will do this. I will
I
pay
gotta
1,
cover
and I will
this
play Gilded Goose. Gilded Goose is flying. When it comes in, I make a food token. That's going to go to 5. And then I also gain a life for Innkeeper. And then I am also going to... I'm going to pay 1, sack a food token.
So I do want to let you know that is technically a power 2 or less if you would like to pay Mentor of the Meek's cost. Because it
It
right
is.
now is a 2/4.
Oh, this is 3. It's +3/+3.
Oh, it's +3.
Yeah, I thought about
forgot.
that.
I
I thought-
forgot you're also increasing.
I thought about that. I thought about that as well, and I missed it by a turn, but that's okay. So I get 3 life for my food token, and then I am going to.
You got to be careful asking for board wipes because that's now your only source of black mana. The Gilded Goose.
Yeah, add 1 mana of any color. Yeah, you're right. I didn't think of that either, but I saw it. So I'm gonna go to my end step. Unity goes up 1. So +4/+4 now. And I believe that is my turn.
14/14
Scary.
with trample. That is not fun.
Oh, look at your
Um,
fucking board. Like I can't
I
can't
know.
do anything with it because of your board.
This is a pretty interesting board here. A lot better than the last game we played. All right, untap. I have no upkeep triggers. I will draw. Ooh,
He's
that's
right
pretty
though,
good
so I
card.
can get
I think yours is full of pretty good cards.
I can get black with
Yeah.
Gilded Goose now.
This one is
But
definitely
right on Jug's end step, I need to tap
way
it and create a
stronger
food token.
than average precon.
I think it's also right now one of the. Maybe it was cheaper. I was trying to remember. I think I saw it on Amazon for.
This is
less
where I
than
wish I were
most of
Patience
them,
Guest
which
now.
is stunning
Because I'm
to
making
me,
so
I
many
think.
fucking food
I
tokens.
think maybe I could be completely wrong. Don't do your own Google,
Oh,
do your own research as the
Yeah.
world is told it.
The deck that I got is pretty cheap. It was like.
I
super
really
on
need
sale,
another mana. Well, I guess that
$30,
counts as a mana.
Which I
Yeah.
thought was like a pretty good intro.
A lot of them start around. They used to be $40. Well, a lot of them started at 40 when they originally started releasing this stuff, but now they're the resellers. Yeah.
So
Yeah,
expensive.
the resellers are a little ridiculous. I'm gonna pay 2 mana for the Black Blade Forged.
Oh
Uh,
no!
It is an equipment with equipped.
Oh
creature
my
that's
God.
+1/+1 for each land you control, which
We're-
is currently
I think I'm in trouble.
7.
You're in trouble.
I think I'm in
But
trouble.
just keep in mind, I physically cannot kill you with commander damage
Yeah. Well,
unless I somehow find a way to turn Dihada into a creature, which is not.
oh, that exists too. Just maybe not in
Not
your
in this
deck.
deck.
Yeah, but a
There's no-
+7
there's no way to
+7.
do it.
That thing's a 16/16 now. If you equip it.
Yes.
Well, yeah. The Atrax is not the one. The Atali is the one you need to worry about.
Yes,
the
this one is very, very bad.
That's the one you worry about. Don't worry about
I
the
am
rest.
going to go, or I'm going to uptick Dihada again, going to 6. I'm going to target Atali with the lifelink, indestructible, and vigilance.
Yep.
And then I will tap the Honor Worn Shaku, as well as Dihada and the Day of Destiny, in order to equip Atali with the Black Blade Reforged, because it has 2 equip costs, equip 7 or equip Legendary Creature 3. Atali is obviously a legendary creature, so this is now, I believe this one's a 15/15, right? It's got +9. Yeah, so this will be a 15/15 vigilance, indestructible, and lifelink. I think I have to declare at Ren because I got to get rid of that big, dumb, gross thing. It
mean,
doesn't
you
have
can-
trample or anything
I was
like
gonna
that.
say,
You
he can
block
chomp.
it with whatever. However, I'm going to declare an attacker, and we got to do the attack
An
triggers
attack trigger.
first.
So flip a card.
So
top
everybody
card.
flip the top card of your library.
Oh no!
A land.
So the land will go to exile forever. I hit Generous Gift. So I think the best target on board for this is going to be the Call to Unity. So I'm going to cast this, targeting the Call to Unity. What is that there, Juggernaut? It's a Berserk.
This is Berserk. So cast Berserk only before combat damage step.
Oh, so I can't do that. Oh, and
Target
I can
creature.
give. Oh,
Yeah, gains trample and gets a +X/+O until the end of turn where X is its power. But at the beginning of your next end step, destroy it. But I think you've made it indestructible, so that doesn't actually work either. So you can make that thing.
Oh, I can. Because that
30/30.
does not say. I'm gonna just quickly look it up on Gatherer just to make sure they didn't update that to.
I realized I should have
No,
destroyed
it
that
says
thing
destroy.
in response
Nice.
to him equipping it.
So that is a conspiracy.
I missed the
card, but
stack.
It's a very pretty old set. So, but it is still
I
destroyed.
missed the
So
stack
I
to
will
destroy it because I
cast
forgot I
Berserk
have
on Atali.
Yeah,
So
black.
now Atali has double the power it usually does.
I apologize.
That is
I'm
very
real sorry.
unfortunate. Dai, what did you pull off the top?
This command tower.
Okay,
Command
so
tower.
that'll just stay in exile because I cannot play lands. I can only cast spells.
Yep.
And then Ren, you said you pulled the land too.
No, I got a Fumigate.
Oh, I don't want that.
I was like, I don't think you want that, but you can do it. You can do it.
You can leave that one in exile. I'm not going to cast Fumigate because that's destroy all creatures gain life equal to the number of creatures that were destroyed, right?
Yeah, it is correct.
I do not need to gain life because this has lifelink
Alright.
now. So that is all of the declare attackers. We will move to declare blockers.
Yeah. So what is that right now?
It is a 30-30 vigilance, lifelink, indestructible, trample.
Jesus F. See, I missed my chance on the stack when you equipped it. Ugh.
Oh, did you have something to destroy the blocker?
Yeah.
You can still target it right now if you'd like.
Well, it was.
You will get rid of the 7. It will still have the plus 15. From
No, it
Bishop,
needed
'cause
to
that's
be.
applied.
It needed to be before you put indestructible on it. It was for the
I
dragon.
see.
I missed the stack when you did indestructible.
I see. I'll
Um,
go a little slower next time. Just in
yeah,
case,
there was
obviously.
a lot happened, and I
Yeah.
didn't realize
That's fine. Yeah, my bad.
I didn't realize
I'll go
I didn't
slower.
realize I had a black with the Gilded Goose, and then by that time it was already
So
equipped. So
the goose still has summoning sickness.
oh, it doesn't matter anyway
'cause you
then.
just
Okay,
played it. Yeah.
so that's trample. So there's no fucking sense in
Yes.
yeah.
Well, I mean, if you want to eat up like a couple with your commander,
You can take with the
20,
the giant or something like that because all of your stuff is. I guess it's it's not +4/+4 anymore because I did give
that's-
you an elephant. I cast a generous gift which destroys target.
Oh, that's
permanent.
right.
Its controller makes an elephant, so you get a 3/3 elephant. So you do still have a lot of toughness.
so you could
on the
you
board.
could throw your 3/3. You could throw.
You will gain a life for the elephant entering the battlefield.
That's
Oh,
also
that's
true.
right.
And
Oh
you
yes,
could throw
1 out of the
Sam.
30.
So you could grab take 7 off of it with the elephant and Sam.
Yeah, I think let's do it this way. So yeah, definitely the elephant. So 3.
Yeah.
Can I
Mentor of the
chime in? I
Meek is
don't
kind of
wanna-
useless, but
Sure.
I don't want to ruin the flow, but so this creature is whenever anyone draws a card, we all drew
Yeah.
a card.
So we revealed off the top.
Oh, so that's a reveal. It's not a draw.
That's not a draw. Yeah.
Okay.
So the effect will specifically say draw. So if you click
Got
on my
it.
commander, just like up here or whatever, you'll see that the second ability says to put any number of them into my hand. That is still also not a draw because it doesn't use the word draw. So
Got it.
that's what you're
Okay.
kind of looking for is anything that says draw a card.
Did you have that out?
Helpful.
But you did. I did draw with Stiple a Bolus. I drew
That
2
is
cards.
true.
So you
drew
should
2
have.
cards?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
When he
so
came in. Yeah. Put 2
I don't see
+1/+1
that.
counters. No
it'll be
worries.
+2/+2.
Yes. Yep.
yeah, I'm gonna block 7 total.
7 total, no big trample guy.
No, I'm keeping that guy.
That's
He's
fair
coming
enough.
back your way.
This is still a blocker because
He's got vigilance. Yeah, missing the stack is huge. I need to pay closer
Yeah.
attention.
All right. So then, if you're gonna eat 7 of it, you'll still take 23, and I believe go to 22, and then I will gain 30.
Oh my god.
And so I was at 19, so we'll go to 59.
Mr. Dude.
49? 49.
Yeah,
Let's
yes.
go to 49. This is a very good card, and it's also like pennies. Like it is not very expensive.
Yeah.
This card.
It's not even the best at Tali anymore. It's the sad part.
No, it's not, which is surprising.
I know
because
that they're
it's
like, you know what?
ridiculous.
You know what? Let's make it better.
Well, I do think they needed to make a better version of it because they have reprinted this Atali so many.
Yeah.
I probably have like 7 copies of this.
It's until his
It-
next
it-
turn.
it
So
has
in
come
his
so
upkeep,
many
I need to
different
hit it,
commander products
or in his draw,
so
I need to
many
hit it.
times.
It's going into Pool's dinosaur deck.
Oh, I hope it is.
So I'm probably gonna help him like I've helped him piece together a couple things, and I got to
Yeah.
look at his dragon and give him a couple of help. Maybe you did too, Mr. Dude. I don't know, but
Wait, are you the rules
I
guy?
took a look at it. I am
No.
the rules guy, yes.
No
Mr.
way.
Dude's the
That's
rule
funny.
guy. Mr. Dude's the rules guy. I'm the builder. I'm the
Yeah,
constructor of the
he's
evil.
the deck builder, the one in the corner, like rubbing his hands.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
Gonna
whenever,
do some
I have to
stupid
tell you,
stuff.
whenever
That's cool.
Pool's doing stupid stuff, I'm just like, oh man, I hate Blightsteel Colossus.
Oh my
but I do-
god, yeah.
But I
Yeah,
knew
that
he-
one was kind of twice. I was like, I've seen it live, and it's kind of stupid
Yeah.
how it happens.
Yeah,
I
was just like,
have a friend of mine who has almost the exact same ninja deck. Like we played Kamigawa. He pulled it and was like, "I'm gonna put this together," and I said, everyone's gonna hate me for this. You should look up Blightsteel Colossus. And he's like, "Thank you," and he's only killed me with it 3 times.
That's what
And
you
no one
get.
else has
That's
had
what
it.
you
Yeah,
get,
it's
you
what
know?
I get.
Yeah.
I understand. It's totally fine.
yeah.
So I don't think the unfortunate part is I don't think I can do much after that. I have another card in hand, but it's not super good, and I am out of mana, but lots of spells. I might as well just play it. I'm gonna play a Captain Lannery Storm.
Oh,
It has
yeah.
haste, but that means absolutely nothing
Mm-hmm.
because we are past combat.
Really good.
So that is it. I am hellbent. I will pass the turn.
Okay.
Hellbent is an actual term from
It is,
the game
yeah.
It is. Okay.
when you have no cards.
If you have no cards
Oh.
in hand,
Got it.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that. Okay.
Yeah.
That's an old term. Let me tell you, that's from the early 2010s. So don't.
Hellbent.
It might even be before that. Was that 2007 when they were talking about the Hellbent cards?
I have no idea.
remember.
All I
It's
know is that
old.
I'm pretty sure. I think I have a Crown of Madness somewhere in my collection that is that has the keyword hellbent on it.
Yeah, yeah. There's so many weird ones like energy. You guys probably have never even seen an energy card. That came out once, and I think they actually it's in the Doctor Who. They've put some of them in the Doctor
There's
Who.
there's one card.
Yeah. Like so, there's so many different weird things. Anyways, go ahead. Sorry.
No, you're good. You're good. Okay, so what I did so far was I drew.
Yep.
Okay, so I untapped, and
Mhm.
then I did my upkeep. So this is -1 now, and I drew
Yep.
a land, irrigated farmland. So that's just 1 plains or water, and yeah,
Mhm.
this is where it's gonna get crazy. And this is probably my best hand I've ever played yet.
Oh boy, I'm
Um,
ready to see it.
love
I'm ready
it.
for all of my stuff to die.
Okay.
Yeah,
not
I
that
am too.
crazy.
Damn
Not
it.
that crazy. What I'm gonna do is play.
I gotta change this camera. Jeez.
This to get 2 colorless, and then I could do a water and a green, and then I'm gonna play Duggan Private Detective, which is
As we all click it.
Yeah, as you see, everyone grab the
I
mouse.
love every time someone plays a card, you just see all the hands go on the mouse.
Just gotta click it. So his toughness and power is equal to the number of cards in my hand, which is many. It is
Nice.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So he is a 6/6.
Nice.
He's also legendary. So this person gets a
other one. The middle one should be the Sarah Jane Smith. Sorry,
Sarah Jane
one to the
Smith.
left, right there.
yes. So
She
she
creates-
creates another clue.
Yep.
'cause It's a legendary creature.
Yep.
So
He also triggers and gets you a clue.
Oh, so then it's 4.
Yes.
Yeah, he enters the battlefield or
Thank you
attacks.
for that.
Investigate. Yeah, we're looking at the danger. Not as dangerous as Mr. Dude, but danger.
Not as dangerous. You're right. So okay, so that's a 6/6. And I only have 1 mana left. I did all my stuff, and let's see.
I
Mr.
love your
Dude-
most important punch in history because that could kill a lot of things.
Yeah. That could.
I feel bad because I might want to hit you just because you only have 1 thing up right now.
Who? Me?
Jug?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, go for it. No, hit me. I have 34 life.
me.
It's fine. am-
So
I am.
what do you have, like a
I'm,
2/1 up?
Yeah, it's 2-1.
Okay.
Wait.
I guess I'll hit you with the 5/5 legendary.
Yeah, I'll take 5.
Leela.
Nice.
That's it.
Okay.
That is all my stuff. One question though. For my
Yes.
clues, was there?
Mhm.
You talked about earlier. When can I crack my clues? Is that at a specific step?
Anytime.
Anytime. You need
Yeah.
2 mana, I think. Nothing lowers the cost of that. So I don't know if you. I think you only have 1 up right now.
Got it. So it costs
but-
2 mana, and I roll the dice back.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
All right.
I pass. Thank you.
Untap, upkeep. I will draw another very high, but command tower.
There we go.
Hey.
Green. Now you're gonna see. Now you're gonna see something interesting. So I'm gonna do command tower for green. I'm gonna do that for colorless. I'm gonna play. Oh, and I know also need. Sorry, I'm gonna play. Do high market. Yeah, we'll just do high market. No problem. What else? What else?
Nice.
When Wood Elves enters the battlefield, search my library for forest card and put it on the battlefield.
There we go.
And then shuffle the library.
He's
However,
ramping.
It doesn't.
Let's
Doesn't
see.
say. It doesn't say tapped.
And it doesn't say basic.
Yeah. Well, I'm just gonna do basic. Like
Okay.
I like I said, I didn't tune this up. This isn't a big. Like I tuned it up a little bit. And you'll see some planeswalker and stuff, but the mana base, I didn't
I
invest
see.
a lot of money in. So I
Fair
will
enough.
play that. I am shuffling. My setup's real shitty, and there's no point in cheating in this.
Don't worry about it. It's fine.
So I'm just giving that a quick shuffle. I do actually have a play though, which hopefully will get me more lands, depending on how well I shuffle. We will see. But now that I've taken them all out and put them in a random order, I'll put that on top. And then I am going to play green and a black, but it's just colorless. I'm going to play Mulch. Mulch is reveal the top 4 cards of my library, put all lands revealed this way onto my hand, the rest into the graveyard. So I can hopefully get some more mana. And so we'll do
You really just needed that one. Ooh, that's
two,
that's a couple of decent hits there
Yeah, so
Wow.
for Marin.
so those 2 will go into the graveyard. I'm going to put those 2 in my hand. I'm
Was
going to
that a
actually
draw?
have Thelsid.
Or
No,
no.
it's again, it's a
Put.
put into hand.
put
yeah.
into hand. Okay.
So I do have Acidic Slime and Shriek Maw going into my bin. And I played a land for turn, so I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. So 2 creatures up. But that's all I'm doing. So all I need was 1 green. And I
I see
can,
that. Yeah. Set
get
up
my
for his
mana.
next turn.
yeah, basically. Got my forest out, got everything going, so there we go. And pass the turn.
Alrighty. Oh, on your end step, I had an end step action.
Okay.
So on your end step, I am going to. Oh wait, no, I can't actually. Oh, I am an idiot. I need to read my cards more. Okay, never mind. No end step action because this has summoning sickness, so I take that back. Untap.
Alright.
Upkeep and draw. Bro,
No black.
oh black, dude. I'm gonna have to.
Technically one black.
I'm gonna have to. Yeah, I'm gonna have to Gilded
Yeah,
Goose
you're
it.
good.
Yeah.
But shit, how do I want to do this? Fucking hell.
The problem is if you have a destroy, it's indestructible until the start of his
Until the
next
start
turn.
of his next turn. Yeah, I know.
Yeah, so
And I also just I didn't read Banquet Guest's ability as well, so that sucks.
Yeah, I'll be honest. If I would have remembered that had indestructible or the ability to get indestructible, I would have reminded.
I had
you.
the mana for it too. I had mana up and everything, and I just didn't read it because I'm an idiot. And the die.
they're all new, like
The
these
die
are all
was
new
there.
to me. Like most of these are
Yeah.
all new cards, right? So
hopefully
unless
now
you've
I
played
know.
with them for a while. Yeah. Yeah,
Hopefully
that's
now
the
I
fingers
know.
crossed.
So we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. Oh, we're gonna do it not that way. God, I really need some fucking mana. Technically, only 1 swamp. 4. Die. 3, 4, 5. God, I really can't do jack. I might just be going straight through. How much? So say it's +2 every time he dies. Yeah, that's 5. That's a swamp as well. Fucking hell. At this point, I am just going to Jesus Christ. I'll just tap 2, sack a token, and gain 3 life. And yeah, I'll pass the turn. And then
Right.
I have an
will
instant.
untap.
I have the instant for the start of your turn.
Yep. I am in my upkeep right now. You
Okay,
have
so he's-
priority.
So I'm gonna tap Gilded Goose, sack of food for a swamp, and then
Yeah.
tap 1 and go for the throat, destroy target and an artifact creature.
Sounds good. Destroy Tally.
Nice.
We breathe a little easier.
Yeah.
One
I had that
piece.
last turn before the attack, but I didn't get on the stack quick enough.
Yeah.
You also didn't have black mana at that time.
Yeah, because it was on. Oh yeah, that's right, because it was untappable. But I could have done the indestructible thing. So
You could have done that. Yes.
that one I could have
I
done.
mean, you've made yourself, you got yourself pretty good, well set up now.
Yeah,
at least,
where-
so.
I just need
You're not
mana.
gonna, the thing
need
is,
mana.
you're never gonna forget it again.
Yeah, that's
is
true.
The key of that, right? Like
That is
you're
true.
not gonna be like, oh, I've never like you've done it once, and you're gonna be like, oh, I'm never doing this again.
Yep, yep. That is absolutely
Yeah.
correct.
I'm gonna tap the Honor Worn Shaku as well.
I
As the
really
Destiny
need,
for 2
dude. I
colorless
need
mana.
a fucking
I'm gonna
swamp.
spend that to sacrifice the Hedron Archive, drawing 2 cards. So die, you will get 2 triggers on your
Yep.
creature.
Awesome.
That's the tap
that
one.
one.
Yeah.
Yeah. So put 2 counters on that.
4/4.
I've played a land for turn. All right. Let's see.
Thank you.
I am then going to -3 Dihada, going to 3 to reveal the top 4 cards in my library.
Oh no.
Oh, there's a Hero's Podium. That's good. I'm going to put Miko Koru into the graveyard. I will put the Hero's Podium into my hand, Bedevil into my graveyard, and then Josu Ves. I'm going to put that in the graveyard too. I don't think I. So I'll put this into my hand, and I will create 3 additional treasure tokens from those 3 going into my graveyard.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4.
There's something I needed to do on
5.
his end step. Was it going to be
Pay 5
consume?
to play the Hero's Podium. Each legendary creature I control gets +1/+1 for each other legendary creature I control. That total is currently 4. So each of my creatures is +6/+6 if we count the +2/+2 from Day of Destiny.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. I think
That's
I
gross.
think I'm gonna tap 5, and I'm gonna activate the artifact's ability to pay X. Tap. Look at the top X cards of your library. I may reveal a legendary creature from among them and put it into my hand. The rest on the bottom of my library in any order.
I need to make sure I always keep 2 up to indestructible banquet guests. So now Rapacious Guest
So
makes
I'm
less
going to
sense.
reveal Clothifed,
I need to bring
a
out
Soul Hoarder.
my commanders.
Whenever a permanent owned by another player is put into the graveyard from the battlefield, I draw a card and I lose a life. This will go into my hand. The rest are on the bottom in a random order. I think I do just want to sack some treasures. So I'm going to sacrifice all 6 of these treasures and play Clothifed. So I do have a
Yep.
trigger. When I sacrifice treasures, Captain Lannery Storm will get +1/+0 until end of turn for each one. So she will currently be an 8/2 until
Plus
end
6.
of turn. Oh, sorry, +6/+6. So bigger than that. We'll figure it out. Math we can do later.
The term is math is for blockers.
That is the term. Math is for blockers. Okay. I am gonna move into combat. Let's see.
14. She's a 14 by herself.
This one?
No, like Captain Leonard Storm right now.
Oh yes. Yeah, so she has so that's the +6/+6. Technically 7 or +7/+7 because this is another legendary creature.
Yep.
Is it
Sorry.
Each sorry,
So
no,
it's
it is each
15.
other, so it is X -1. So it is all of them are +4 now, then +6. So this will be an 8/8 plus an additional 6. So yeah, 14. It'll be a 14/8. I think that sounds correct. I don't
Yep.
have the mana to equip the Black Blade or anything like that, but I am already in combat anyway. I'm going to swing Captain Lannery Storm. I think this has to go at die. This does not have trample or anything like that. So this is going to go at you. What else am I going to swing?
And what was that? 6/6, you said?
I'll let you know once I've declared all my attackers.
We wish it was 6/6. It's way
I
more
do
than
wish.
And then I'm going to swing at Jug with the Moira. This does have a combat damage trigger that could potentially bring back Atali, just so you know.
Mm-hmm.
So those are my 2 declared attackers. I won't declare anything at Ren because I feel bad because I just absolutely smacked the shit out of him. So both of these are going to be +6/+6. So Juggernaut, there is a 9/8 coming at you with Menace. And there is a 14/8 coming at you, Die.
Okay, I will block. I do declare blockers.
Sure. So just declare all your blockers before you pick anything up. Just declare them all.
Does
Just so we
the
can
guy
see.
have trample at all?
No trample on either of these 2.
Okay, well then, so if I pick anything, it'll just it'll negate any damage to me, right?
Yes, I would probably recommend your commander, Sarah Jane Smith, because you'll be able to recast that one.
That's a good point. Okay, I will block with Sarah Jane Smith, so she goes into command zone.
Yep.
Yeah,
And then
so I'm gonna
Juggernaut?
I'm gonna eat them both because I'm not letting Natali come back. It sucks. You
That's
get to
fair.
get 2 cards from them going into the
There
graveyard.
are 3 things going from because the commander does technically hit the graveyard for reasons of triggers and stuff like that. So I will draw 3 cards and lose 3 life from 3 permanents owned by other people being put into the graveyard. That is it. There's no lifelink or anything like that, so I won't gain any life. That should be it. We'll go to second main so I can draw my 3 cards.
You drew 3, so I will.
Yes, you will increase your creature as well. That
This game is all Mr. Dude right now, dude. This game is all Mr. Dude right now.
Untap and upkeep. So now this comes in. Rory Williams comes in.
Yes.
So
you
if
will
I get
enter
a
the
swamp,
battlefield and it will gain
How do I
haste.
do it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Cool. So, question: when can I play sagas? Could that happen after attacking
phase
at all?
one.
That's
So,
main phase
you-
1,
one.
2,
Sorry,
3,
main
4,
phase
5,
one or
6,
two.
7.
So you
1,
can-
2,
you can
3,
put it
4,
on
5,
either
6. That would
one.
be
You can
all my
attack right now
mana.
if you want. So main phase 1 or 2, while the
You get
stack is
both my
empty,
commanders
you
out.
can cast sagas.
4, 5.
Let me just do some math here.
Or
see if
either
I
the
have
pony
mana.
or the
Well, actually, I
Eagles.
didn't draw yet, so let me draw.
That'd be 5. Wait, no, that's
So I do believe you get some
5.
triggers.
Oh, that's the same.
Um,
Or I do Rapacious
because
Guest.
that is a creature being cast from somewhere other than your hand.
Yep.
Oh, and it is legendary.
Yes.
So I believe the one.
Well, no, Sarah
that
Jane's
cares
gone,
about
yeah.
Legendary isn't there, but you will get to double the counters on the Sisterhood of Karn
Yeah.
So that's a 4.
because you technically cast that suspend card from exile when
Right.
when
okay, that
all the
makes
time
sense.
counters are taken off.
Okay.
I kind
Yeah,
of need
these cards
sandbags, so
are so-
foods only
so
cost
much
1.
Yeah. You.
They have a lot of writing, and they do
you-
require a lot of
Reading.
You jumped
outside
in-
knowledge.
You
Like,
probably picked the hardest deck
I
to
did.
play. You
I
picked the
did.
hardest. You
yes.
should have picked the starter Dragonic.
Yeah, I was gonna say the starter decks are very easy compared to this because it's like make
Yeah,
a big
yeah.
dragon
It's
smash.
so much, but like I mean, I could get my head around it pretty well.
But yeah, no, you're doing fine. It's just a matter of like, okay, trigger. like and understanding what those triggers. Yeah, like what are my triggers? Like left to right. Look at your cards. What is this trigger on? What is this trigger on? What is, like you have a lot of triggers on things. Yeah. That's the problem. It's like so you're learning. No one's has a problem with it. Keep doing it. We're happy to help out.
Well, then I'll tell you guys my plan because I'm still a little bit confused. I am going to eventually play right now in this hand or this turn, destroy all creatures, but I kind of want to attack first.
Oh yes, that's what you want to do.
It totally works. You can 100% do that.
Absolutely.
Yes. Oh yeah, you can attack.
So if it's an instant, you can do it at any time on anyone's turn. If it's a sorcery, you do have a second main phase after your combat phase. So after combat, you can play sorceries and stuff.
I was just confused because it says a saga. So
so it's an enchantment. So yeah, it is anything that's not an instant. You can cast on either of your main phases. So you can attack and then on second main phase cast the saga.
So Mr. Dude, what do you have to block right now? I think a lot.
So I have a lot of blockers, and they're all really big because of the Heroes Podium and the Day of Destiny. So I currently have
how many?
1, 2, 3 blockers. So I have 3 blockers, and they are. This one is a 12-12, 13-13, and then a 7-7.
Well, then I'm thinking.
Before you.
Yep.
I'm just concerned. Like, is it literally the first line of the saga is destroy all creatures, or is it like the last one? Okay, sorry, just asking because I just I don't want to. I just don't want like this is one of those ones. Because some of the sagas have read ahead where you can pick which one. Oh yeah.
This one's just gonna do it all, I think.
Yeah, that's awesome.
I don't think there's any read ahead in the.
No, I'm not sure, and that's why.
But yes,
That's just me being like, I'm concerned. Yeah,
but
so you can
glad you're concerned. Yes, because I don't want to mess up this.
No worries. If you want to throw them all at Mr. Dude, or if you want to hit me for a little bit,
he has the most health. So
that's totally fine.
My attack phase is going to be a 3/3 with lifelink, a 6/6, a 7/7, and a 4/4.
All right.
Yes.
I will block the largest, which is the 7/7, with my 13/13.
Okay.
I will block the smallest one, which I believe you said is 4/4. I'll block that with
3/3 smallest.
Oh, sorry, the second smallest. I'm gonna let the 3/3 hit me.
Yep.
I will declare blocker on the second smallest with Ashlyn, and then on the 6/6.
I thought I didn't have enough
Cloth
mana, but I forgot one of them taps for 2.
Guy that you're putting away right now to investigate making another clue token when it attacks. So that happens before I declare my blockers.
Right. So that 4 again. Now I get 5 clues.
Yep.
Yeah. All right. So that goes bye. And I hit you with 3 then, right?
Yes, I will take 3 and you will gain 3.
Mr. Dude also has a bunch of triggers.
I do, from those getting put into the graveyard, I'm going to draw some cards and I'm going to lose some life. I think I did forget to lose my 3 life the last time, so I'm going to tick down an extra 3 just in case.
I don't think you're in your 50s yet. So I think you did miss the
yeah, I will pop down my extra 3 just in case. I can't remember, but just in case I'll.
Board wipe would be great right now. The only thing I'm mad about losing is Rapacious Guess.
It does.
But
I do not have it in hand.
I wonder if it says destroy. I can make it indestructible.
He has a real good deck, is what I'm saying.
Yes.
And then I'm not really mad about anything else.
You're all good.
And then you wanted to second main phase destroy some shit.
Yes, just doing some math real quick. Let's see. So if I do this, then I get 2 colorless. 3. Interesting. Okay, I might not have enough mana to do this actually. Could I crack a? Oh, I need 2 mana to crack a clue. Huh.
Yeah. How much mana do you need for the? What was
I need
6
total.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
4.
Yeah, you're.
Oh, he's short.
Yep.
Short.
All good.
Wait, hold on. I have something else. No, it's the same cost. Damn. That is hilarious.
All good. All good.
That's unfortunate.
Could I crack a clue?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. You can crack a clue.
At any time.
So that
I
comes
was doing the
to,
math. I wanted to say
yeah,
something, and I was doing the math, but I thought one of them tapped for 2, and it's this guy, but he's got to pay 1
and
to tap for 2.
2. This goes down to 4, and I'll draw.
So that is a permanent going from your battlefield to the graveyard. I'm going to draw another card and lose life for the clue.
Oh yeah.
Gotcha. And okay, interesting. So then I still have
I should have.
some mana.
I didn't want to be like that guy, so I
on
didn't say it,
artifact.
but I should have just said it.
Yeah,
Um,
absolutely.
So I'm going to tap this to tap this, which is add 2. I'm going to add 2 colorless for this Talisman of Progress, which
Nice.
this symbol is colorless? No,
Yeah, colorless,
That
or
is-
you.
yeah, the little diamond is colorless.
So you can destroy everything next next turn. You'll
Yes.
have your 6. Yep.
got it. Okay, well then I think that worked out pretty well.
I'm
And
just
now you
next
can
time I'm
go
just gonna say something.
That's okay. No, like listen, it's never bad. It's a learning. This is
We're all
like I
learning.
Said,
I've learned
it's
3
all
different
learning.
things this game as well that should have been very obvious to me, so don't feel bad.
No, you say obvious. We say it's magic. Nothing's obvious.
That's true.
Exactly, yes. Everything is confusing.
Well, that's the end of my turn. Yeah.
Okay. I will untap. All right. What am I gonna? My plans might have just been. So that says destroy all creatures, correct?
Yeah, I can't play. I'm not.
Yes.
There's no sense in playing a creature because
You're talking
everything's in the
about my
China.
card, right?
Yeah.
Knowing that
Yeah, so
changes
that's actually
everything.
the weird thing. It says, well, I mean, that's not the weird thing. It is pretty definitive. It says destroy all creatures, but the second part is return target legendary creature. Is that 1? You get to pick 1 or all legendaries?
1.
1.
And does it say from your graveyard or from?
From your graveyard to the battlefield, put your
Yeah,
choice
so
of first strike vigilance.
Yeah. Those are interesting. All right. Well,
So knowing that's coming changes everything. Like it's a little meta, but
concerned I'm gonna get hit.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Yeah,
so I'm not gonna.
Uh,
There's no sense in playing.
wait my land for
all
the
my-
turn.
The cards in my hand are creatures, so I think it's just like
7 mana.
do
which
tokens and stuff. Like there's no
really
sense in
not a
if
lot.
I know that's coming and we know it's coming. So it's just swing. But I think I can save Banquet Guest from the destroy all creatures.
So no one is interested in hitting me as much.
So but Mr.
I'm
Dude's gonna
gonna
give indestructible to
pay-
some of his to something with his Planeswalker.
For 5, I'm gonna play Liliana Death's Magistry.
That's a weird.
Planeswalker.
Everything on the ground. So she's at 5. I'm gonna tick her down.
Get you
Down 3 to 2. Yeah, well, I'm going to tick her down, so I'm going to take a card. So, number 2 is return target creature card from my graveyard to the battlefield. That creature is black zombie in addition to its other colors and types.
Zombies.
I'm
coming.
going to get. Oh, which do I want to get? Card advantage is worse. I'm gonna get Shriek Maw.
Ooh.
When Shriek Maw enters the battlefield, I get to destroy target non-artifact, non-black creature. Actually, that's terrible. It's non-black.
Right.
It's not helpful. It's not as helpful. You know what? I'm gonna pull that back. I'm gonna cheat.
That's fine.
I'm gonna cheaty phase. I'm gonna cheaty phase into Acidic Slime.
Yeah.
And it has Death Touch and destroy when it enters battlefield, destroy target artifact, enchantment, or land. Yeah, Mr. Dude has an idea that of where I'm looking.
One of these 3 things here. I know it's one of them.
Yeah, I'm trying to. +1/+1 for the big one. So kill the destroy heroes podium.
It also gives me good card advantage with that.
Exactly. Like you got a couple card advantages. I did want to destroy. You were right. I wanted to get Kothid, but I forgot it was the black.
Yeah.
I
Don't
mean,
worry. I'm always well aware of you want to kill us, right?
yeah. So That's the next plan. But I like get that off the board. Get the bigger thing off your board for now.
So all of my stuff is
And-
slightly smaller.
Slightly smaller, not super smaller, but smaller enough. And I think I have to say that is it for me. I don't have any 2 mana. I gotta mirror out at some point, but I figure I gotta do my part to kind of rein you in a little bit.
That's fair enough.
All right, Mr. Ren, your turn.
All right. Untap. Upkeep. Come on, daddy.
It's not black, but he's not mad at it.
I mean,
You can tell when someone quietly starts reading their card.
that's,
when
I
it's
mean, I'm
like,
kind of
oh,
mad
yeah,
at it.
that
I'm
stuff
kind of
sucks.
mad at it. I'm not gonna lie. I'm
Okay.
not
Now,
happy.
what I'm gonna say is, remember, if you want, keep 2 mana up or 1. I guess if you get
True,
your
yes.
because you can keep your indestructible giant thing.
Yeah, I
He
have
blows
I
up.
have been paying attention to that.
Yeah, I mean when he does blow
Just,
up all
just for the destroy
just for the
all.
destroy all creatures.
Yeah,
Yeah.
This guy.
yeah,
Yeah.
I am. Well, I can't actually. Not getting mana is like super
Super screwing you. Yeah,
fucking me here.
Yeah. You had a ton of mana last game, but this game you and I.
Dude,
have
it's
swap places, so you
just-
don't
it's
have nearly
complete
as much.
complete opposites, dude. Complete opposites. And it's like I just have one. If I wanted a swamp, I got a sack of food, and I don't want a sack of food, so
You do have 7 of them.
no, that's a 2.
Oh, it's a 2. Sorry. I thought it was a 7.
I
That-
thought it was a 7 as well.
That is a 2. Here, I'll do
Okay,
the little tiny
that
triangle
makes-
counter. So you got.
That makes a little bit more sense.
Yeah, you know, if I had 7, I would have been way more cavalier with my
Yeah,
stuff. But
yeah.
there's only 2 left. I am. I can't. I passed the turn. Literally can't do anything.
I do have something on your end step. I'm going to tap and sack the treasure, as well as tap my commander to untap this thingy to make mana. I'm going to thrill of possibility. As an additional cost to cast it, I have to discard a card. I'm just going to discard a land card from my hand, and I will draw 2 cards.
Yep. That's pretty hard.
And then I will go to my turn, untap. Don't believe I still don't have any upkeep triggers. I will draw. I love discarding land only to draw land.
Can you lend me one?
I need some too.
I'll take a swamp, dude.
Okay, I guess I can lend you. I will play that Temple of Malice as my land for turn to scry 1.
If it's land, you should keep it on top.
It is not land, but I don't think
Not
it
not great.
matters.
Got it.
Don't need a destroy target creature spell.
I don't know. I got acidic slime over here.
You do. I'm gonna
He's
play
got
pay a
double
red.
coverage.
I'm gonna faithless looting, draw 2 cards, discard 2 cards.
Ugh,
I know that one. I have that one in the Sauron deck.
very good card.
Then I will discard 2.
2
lands.
plates. Oh my
Oh,
god,
we-
dude.
We found the mana part of his deck.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah,
Like,
there's still lands in my hand.
Oh
oh my
goodness.
god.
I would discard them if I could. Actually, I can discard them. I'm gonna flash
Then-
back the faithless.
Oh
looting
my
card.
Yep.
Tap this and that to
have to
flash
say
back. I'm gonna draw.
I'm not sad
2,
for you.
Yeah.
and I'm going to discard those 2 land cards.
Jeez.
Oh,
It's
hilarious.
infuriating.
Yeah.
It's like I'm not even like I'm
very bad.
actually like I'm physically mad.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay. Let's see what else can I. Let's get some stuff that isn't going to die to destruction. I'm gonna pay 2, making sure to tap the caves for colorless. I'm gonna play a Felwar Stone. Then nobody taps for red, so I will not tap the Felwar Stone for red. I'll tap the command tower for red, colorless, and colorless. I will cast the Reaver Cleaver. This has equipped. It's an equipment with equipped creature gets +1/+1, has trample, and whenever this creature deals combat damage to a player or planeswalker, create that many treasure tokens. Absolutely one of the best cards in the entire deck.
Yep.
Interesting.
And then I have just enough mana to tap 3 and play Oketra's Monument. So I am just playing all of the artifacts and stuff like that to prep
Yeah.
for everything to die.
Yep. Avoid all the. Those avoid death.
Yeah, so I'm going to tap the Oketra's Monument for using the
Untap.
Honor Worn
Untap.
Shaku. Yeah, just to tap these for mana. So these 2 colorless. And then I'm going to tap the Day of Destiny as well to equip the Reaver Cleaver to someone. I think it's going to go to Clothifed, who does have flying. So that's going to be.
That's a lot
Dai,
more
I
mana.
don't believe you have flying, correct?
That is correct.
Okay. So
I'm open.
before moving to combat, I am going to +2 Dihada targeting Clothifed. Would anyone like to respond before this gets indestructible?
I appreciate you asking. I appreciate you asking, but no.
Okay.
No, I'm not. I can't.
Okay, so this will get Vigilance, Lifelink, Indestructible. I am going to move to combat. I will swing this. It does have Vigilance, so I will swing this at you, Dai. It has Flying and Trample. And it is a 6, 7, 8. It is an 8/8 currently.
8 treasures. Jeez.
All right, 8 is taken.
So-
I
That
cannot
is
block.
so much mana.
Okay, no blocks. I'll make more treasures than this deck really ever should have. And
Oh, it's
then
too-
I will also gain the
8 life. Yep. Good for you.
Dude, last game, you out life gained me. And this game, you're just out tokening me. And I'm the token life deck. Like, what? It's 2 games in a row. This deck does not work the way it's supposed to, as opposed to your deck that is not supposed to work that way. Or maybe it is.
I will
Not
I
as good as
will
mine.
pass the turn there. The unfortunate part is the other precon I have. It's a bit of an older precon, so it has some decent cards in it, but it doesn't do anything. There's no way to I end the game now. With this one,
Yep.
you can Primeval's Glorious Rebirth, bring a bunch of stuff back. You can give stuff trample, give stuff,
Mhm,
make treasures with it. The other deck is just you have sometimes a lot of creatures, but most of the time there's no way to buff them or give them trample or anything like that. So it is very much like a do nothing deck. So that's my turn. I will pass it to you, Dai.
Gotcha. Okay, so I will untap. I have no more upkeeps. I will draw. Okay. Question for you, Mr. Dude. How
Sure.
many creatures do you have up, and what's your strongest?
I have 5 creatures up. The strongest I have is a 9/9 with trample. This is an 8/8, but it does have indestructible. So if you have an exile, get rid of this because this is really, really good.
Right. And how many tokens do you have up right now?
I have 8 treasure tokens.
Gotcha. What do those tokens do again?
I can tap and sacrifice them to make 1 mana of any color. So essentially, I have 8 mana whenever I might.
Got it. But they're not like 1/1 something.
No,
You don't have any of those yet.
this is just mana. Don't worry about this.
Got it. But you have the ability to make a bunch of 1/1s with Reaver Cleaver. Is that right?
So the Reaver Cleaver makes the treasure token. So it's what made.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it gives it,
It makes
+1,
mana.
+1.
I'm less
And then
worried
make-
about that. Okay. Well then, yeah. Okay. So you guys know my trick.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
We're ready for it. Bring it.
I will tap everything and destroy all target creatures, which is this card, the
Mhm.
Knight of the Doctor.
Okay.
So my creature goes bye-bye.
I am
have no
gonna-
responses.
Yeah, I got a response.
No.
Of course, I do.
Yeah.
2 colorless, and I'm going to sack a food token, and I make my Banquet Guest indestructible until end of turn. But everything else dies.
Fair enough.
Keep the count, because Mr. Dude is gonna get a lot of.
Yes.
I
So
got
I have.
1.
Sorry, it doesn't count for mine. So 3
Yeah.
creatures died there. 1 creature died there. 1 creature died there.
Yep.
And you also sacrificed a clue, so there would be 4.
I sacrificed a
Yeah.
food token, that's
One,
correct. So a
one.
4. 4
So that's
permanents.
6 total. So I'm gonna lose 6 life and draw 6.
With 6 cards. Yeah, that's the. That's
That's
how
what this
strong
is.
that
That's
is.
why I said that this is a. These 2 cards are rock stars in this deck.
I'm so far away from being able to help with that. Sorry, chat. Sorry, guys.
I was like, I used my exile and my kill already, so yeah.
Yeah, no, like it's bring it back and get rid of that guy. But exile's the important one unless we can get rid of his.
So yeah, the Saga will stay on the battlefield for you there, Die, and then you just put either a 1 or put something on it to denote that we are on the
I
first
did the first
chapter.
one.
Yeah.
Nice. Yeah.
All right. So is that your turn?
That.
Don't think you have any mana unless you drew a
I
land. You
have
can play a land.
one.
I
Did
think
you
you
play
had
a land
the
for turn, or did you use that for the?
I did not get a land.
So I think
Okay,
you had
so
to tap that for land.
I think that had to
Sorry,
pay
for
for the Saga.
Yeah, I think that saga
Oh,
was
this
6.
as well.
Yeah.
You're right. Yep.
Yeah,
Sorry.
yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm done. I passed.
All right, I will go. Untap. Upkeep. Clearly nothing. Draw. Oh, goody. That's great. Swamp. I'm going to.
Jealous.
Yeah, I know. Tick up to 3, so I'm going to create a 2/2 black zombie creature and put the top 2 cards of my library into my graveyard. So I got a Flesh Carver and I got Putrefy, which would have been real helpful.
Ooh, yep.
Yeah, that'd have been nice.
Putrefy is destroy target artifact or creature. It can't be regenerated. So I got that. Great.
That had the Reaver Cleaver's name all over it.
Yep. So I'm actually gonna do. Shoot, I don't have enough green for that still. Oof. Oof. Well, alright. What do we do? What do I got? I got 8, so I can do. What's the most efficient way to do this? I don't think there is one right now, unfortunately. I think I gotta get Marin out, just because. So 1, 2. We'll do those 2, 3, 4. Marin comes out. So whenever another card, creature I control dies, I get an experience counter, which I keep track with here. And at the beginning of my end step, choose a target creature card from my graveyard. If that card's converted mana cost is less than equal to the number of experience counters, I can return it to the battlefield. Otherwise, it goes to my hand. I have
A sneaking suspicion it's going to be the acidic slime.
That's a good assumption. So I unfortunately don't have any 4 or less. Everything in my hand is like double green or whatever, so I can't do anything else. So I'm gonna go to my end step. I have no experience counters. I'm gonna take a quick look, but it's probably acidic slime because I gotta start knocking out.
Yeah, you
Flesh
gotta-
Carver might be good, but we're just getting more green. Oh, you know what? It might have to be.
You
it might
could
be
also.
Wells.
The Butcher is also a good one.
Yeah. it's
I've got the
true.
Indestructible.
True. Well, no. See, don't worry. I got a plan for Butcher. Butcher's too expensive for that. I am
That
gonna.
makes me nervous.
I'm gonna put. I'm gonna put Wood Elves in my hand actually. So that's just going to my hand. So it's just 3 mana, but I can't cast this turn because that was on the end step. I will say go. Sitting there at 7 cards still, just tiptoeing along. Yeah, your turn, Ren.
Okay, boys. Believe in the heart of the cards.
Swamp.
I mean, it's close enough. Scoured Barrens comes in tapped and I gain a land. So next turn, watch out. I got 1 swamp next turn.
There we go.
Oh man,
Um,
he's got it. He's found
Sorry.
the black mana.
and I have 5. Ay. Okay, we'll do all 5. Well, no, well, you have. How big is that guy, dude?
This is an 9/9. Sorry, I forgot he does get +1/+1 from the Reaver.
Yeah. Okay, so can't afford to tap that guy.
He is indestructible and life-linked still.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, he is. Okay, yeah, we'll do it.
I did build a Legends deck for Lupo, if he ever gets...
Oh boy.
I got a theme for all of them. Lupo's Legends, just because, streaming Legends. But I got, Ames, I have a kind of a vampiric. Yeah. No, not that Joda. Different Joda.
Different Joda. Oh.
Different Joda. The Joda...
I think this is the arguably better Joda.
Oh, it is the better Joda, but the pay 5, so you can do big dumb things. Like Lupo likes to do is big dumb things.
Big things. I like
So there's a Joda that pays one of each color, and you can it just
Fist of
stays for the
Suns
spell.
on a commander. Which is
Yeah.
All right, we have
stupid good.
Guai here, the greatest of the Eagles, a 5/5
Nice.
flyer. Whenever it attacks, I can make another creature have flying until the end of turn. And if I gain 3 or more life in my end step, I make a bird token with the same stuff on it.
Sorry, how was the spell again? It's
GWAIHIR.
Yeah, I wonder why I couldn't figure out how to
Yeah,
do
it's a wonky one.
that. Nice.
Oh, that's a nice crown.
And I am tapped out, and
Looks
I
like
need a
it looks like
blocker,
a
so
Fortnite crown.
that will be my turn.
All right. I don't think I have anything on your end step, right?
I don't know how many
Okay.
fucking rounds it's been without a land.
I just have a shit ton of mana. I'll separate it out as I need it.
Mm-hmm.
Untap the Day of Destiny and draw a card. I'm really glad you don't have that thing that cares about me drawing cards, because I have so much in my hand that says draw cards.
It might come back though.
That's a legend, isn't it? Is it a legend?
Actually, yes.
Oh,
Yeah.
nice.
Leela.
That's right.
Yeah.
I
that might
would
be the one.
play Knight's Whisper, draw 2 cards, lose 2 life.
And you've done more damage to yourself, but gained yourself more life than anyone else has in this game.
I do believe I have done more damage to myself than anyone else has.
Those crazy blockers.
Ridiculous.
And then I will do the same thing, but read the bones. So I'm going to scry 2, draw 2, lose 2. I'm
Mhm.
going to lose 2 right now just so I don't forget. Scry 2. Don't need more mana. I had a mana rock and a land. And I will draw 2. That's interesting. Let's keep digging. There's a specific card that I'm searching for, and I have yet to find it. I will -3 Dehada doing the reveal.
Is it the bring all them back?
It is the bring all of them back.
All right, I gotta see if my Bajuka Bog is gonna show up anytime soon.
Okay, so this is bad. I don't care. Can't do that. I don't want a little mini Ragavan. And this card is 100% useless in the deck because there are no life abilities. So I'll put all of them in there, and I will make 4 more treasures.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm at
He has so
many
much
treasures.
mana, dude.
That is destroyable now.
He is destroyable. It might be a good idea to play a land for turn. Let's see. 1, 2, 5, 6, 7,
That's
8.
not good.
No, it's not.
Notably, well, actually, whatever. I'll take a damage for it. 8 mana, Rakdos taps. Sorry, I'm doing that off camera. 8 mana, Rakdos taps for 2. To cast my favorite dinosaur, Zatalpa Primal Dawn.
Ooh.
Oh my
Absolutely love
God.
this dinosaur.
Double strike. Cool.
Yeah, it is keyword soup. I love it so much.
Primal soup.
Yes. Primal soup.
Flying,
let's
double
see.
strike, vigilance, trample, indestructible.
else?
Holy hell.
That I want to do not. Yeah. That's right. I will actually untap one of my lands for that because I forgot that my white creatures cost one less because of Oketra's Monument. And then whenever I cast a creature spell, I will make a 1/1 warrior with vigilance. It's a 1/1, yay!
Mm.
Jesus.
Let's see. I think this might just be a try to play some more cards out of my hand because I have just too many. I'm gonna pay 3 treasures, going to 9 to cast Alesha, who smiles at death.
Hmm.
That is not a white creature, so I won't do anything. However, I will make a dude, and then I will pay 5 more to cast Arvad the Cursed. Actually, sorry, I will pay 4 more because he is cheaper, and make another guy.
Yeah, this is. We almost need another board wipe straight away.
And then I will pay 3, going to 2 treasures to cast Tajik. I'll move this over so it's easier to
Death
read.
touch, lifelink. Other legendaries get +2/+2.
And then
He has so much
I'm gonna
indestructible
move
shit.
into combat. So this is the only thing that is able to attack this turn. Everything else is summoning sickness. I do have another legendary creature anthem effect here, so
Hmm.
I guess I'll move this over. So legendary creatures are +4/+4. Who's got lots of life? Who's me?
You.
Yeah. I'm gonna declare an attacker with Clothafed. It will tap this time because it does not have any fun stuff. I will attack die for 11 damage.
I cannot block at all.
It's all good.
I will make many
Jesus.
more treasures.
Hmm.
So what makes those tokens? What cards?
That would be the Reaver Cleavers. So it says equipped creature gets +1/+1, has trample, and whenever creature deals combat damage to a player or planeswalker, create that many treasure tokens. If you block with it, it reduces the amount of treasure tokens I get. But yeah, this has had flying, so it
Gotta find
has
a card that
block
gets rid of those effects, but I don't think I have anything like that.
I think anyone's
Well,
doing red.
soon.
I'm losing. What? Am I losing
There might
connection
be a
here?
farewell in the Doctor deck. Maybe. I don't know.
I don't think this deck. I think that's the exile, not exile, the villains one.
Hmm.
Maybe. I have no idea. Then my turn. I will pass the turn. I have to discard the hand size. Spoiler alert. It's gonna be a bunch of lands.
We're not sad.
I will untap.
If I see a swamp, I
I'll
might
discard.
be very sad. Okay. So you
Wait,
start discarding
wait, do I have
swamps. Now
one
I'm just getting slapped in the face over here.
I'll discard these 2.
Son of a bitch.
Hey, you said it. I
So
could
you-
pass
Yes.
that up.
So you draw, and then that triggers. So you went to 2. So now you get to pull a legendary creature out.
And I'm gonna pull Duggan, which, if you remember, is his power and toughness is equal to how many cards are in my hand, which the maximum is 7. Correct?
Yep.
Yep.
So he is a 7 because I.
You can have 8 in your hand right now. You can have like up to 20 in your hand. It's only at the end unless you have something that says you have unlimited hand size.
Got it.
So it's like end of your turn. It's called cleanup step, and that's when you have to get rid of the you have to get discard down to 7. Unless again you have an effect like pool. We have a couple cards that say like there's a couple
Reliquary
like the
Tower.
Reliquary Tower that says
Decanter, Venless Water, Thought Vessel. All of them say you have no maximum hand size.
yeah.
Oh, yeah. Okay. I actually have a card like that in this deck. But okay, so if I have 8, because technically that's how many cards are in my hand, then this becomes an 8/8.
Yes.
For now.
You also investigate when he enters the battlefield, so you'll create another clue token.
Right. So that's
And then
a 5.
I believe the saga is sacrificed. I think there was only 2
It
steps
is.
on it.
So
Yeah.
this goes bye-bye. Oh, but also I can do First Strike, Vigilance, or Lifelink counter on this guy.
Yeah, so
Vigilance means that he can block even if tapped, right?
No, he doesn't.
Other way around, he doesn't tap to attack.
Yeah.
So you just
Oh.
declare him as an attacker like this.
Mhm.
Got
You
it.
don't have to tap him to attack.
I will probably do vigilance on him.
Okay.
Get rid of this, and then let's see what I can play. Let's see
We'll all try to remember the vigilance because I don't think there's many things that provide vigilance counters.
Okay, this looks pretty good. Okay, I'm gonna do. Need a water and a tree, and then tap that and get 2 colorless to bring out the 3rd Doctor.
Nice.
He has trample and gets 1/1 for each non-creature token I control, and I have clue as a token, so that's 5. So he gets +5.
Yep.
I believe. So now he's a 7/7, summoning sickness, both of these guys.
Yeah.
And then I have 2 mana left.
Oh,
So
there's a
you-
second trigger on that.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
I was about to say
The
that.
So
third
the-
doctor does, read the last line on the third doctor.
Right, okay. So when the 3rd Doctor enters a battlefield, create your choice of a clue token, food token, treasure token. Food token gives you life, right? So you
Yes,
Food's
it
life.
is 2 mana to gain 3 life.
Treasure token is mana token.
Treasure. Oh, treasure's mana. Interesting.
Yeah.
Treasure is what I have here. I
Yeah, he has a bunch- yeah.
I think treasures are
The 3 light, the 1 mana could be better for you than the
You're so right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think so. Yeah.
Okay.
That's
Thank you.
that's just like so. The most powerful things in this game are card advantage and ramping,
advantage.
mana advantage.
Especially
I also
because you've
thought
been
when
a little
you
mana
were-
starved this game. Having that treasure token is gonna
Yeah. It's like absolutely true. Like I thought I wouldn't be worried about this deck because I watched, everyone play with the 4 decks the other day and they had so much
Yeah.
mana the entire time. And I'm like, okay, I'm not worried.
It's 100% what you draw because
Yeah.
you saw I drew like I was hitting all of my land drops and I was getting the mana rocks along the way, so I have tons of mana. But if you don't and you're just kind of 1 land a turn, you
can't do anything.
definitely
Yeah,
you
it's
definitely
unlucky.
fall a little bit behind. Yeah.
Like last game, I played this exact same deck. I probably had like 15 mana by the same turn, and now I'm here
Oh, yeah,
sitting here with
it's
6.
ridiculous.
So it's like you just gotta. It's just the way the
Like,
the way
didn't
the way
you-
the deck
I think
goes.
You cast Sam like 4 times or something like that. You
Yeah.
cast him more than the average amount of times.
Yeah, it was like literally 4 different times I had to bring him out.
hmm
I will pay the 2 mana and crack a clue for another card. Hopefully it's more mana. So 5 goes to 4.
So as you are drawing and playing
Yes.
cards, the power and toughness of Dugan will change. So it's more of a, it doesn't
Okay.
get static as soon as it enters. So every time you
Got
draw a card, his power goes up, and every time you play a card, his power will go down.
hmm
So
And then
when you
also-
discard the hand size at the end of turn, he will go down to 7.
And also, as you crack
Got it,
tokens, the
got it.
3rd Doctor will change, but you also got a treasure token. So you cracked 1, but you gained 1, so he's still
Yeah.
equal.
Okay.
So just
yeah,
keep
that's
that
a
in mind
good
as well.
question.
That when you crack
Yeah.
tokens, the 3rd Doctor will also change.
Okay. Yeah, that's helpful. I didn't pull a land. That's hilarious. So I will. That's my turn. I'm gonna pass, and I'll figure out these tokens and their power toughness.
Yeah, no big deal until it for that stuff it doesn't really until it comes into play.
Yeah, it doesn't really matter until you're
Oh,
attacking
yeah.
or blocking or whatever, and then you gotta go, wait, let me figure out what this all is.
That's a good
Alright.
point.
So I have. 1, 2,
So you do have the treasure, so the 4th Doctor is still a 5/5. So you have 4 treasures and 1
Because that's a token.
6.
Yeah.
So I got 8. I can play
No problem.
5, 6, 7, 8. So I can do this in either order. Alright. That doesn't matter. Okay, so I'm gonna do forest, swamp, and a swamp. For what else?
Nice.
Look at a forest, put it into play. Oh my goodness, the top of my library was going to be a lot of lands. So forest, quick shuffle. I'm not trying to do that on purpose, sorry everybody. Alright, so I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 mana still up.
6 mana or 5 mana and a sacrifice outlet.
Yeah, that's why I kept it up.
I had a feeling.
Alright. So I'm gonna do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, just 5 for spider spawning. So I'm gonna put a 1/2 green spider creature token with reach onto the battlefield for each creature card in my graveyard. I have in my graveyard. I have 1,
Probably
2,
a lot.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I have 7 cards. 7 in my graveyard. So I'm gonna get 7 1/2s.
Nice.
And what kind of creatures are those?
Spiders with reach.
Spiders with reach.
So they're not like any kind of like token. They're just not like
They
creature
are a
tokens or anything?
token. Yeah, they are a creature token.
Mm-hmm.
Got it.
I don't really have a good die for some. It's okay. I found my die, by the way. So there's 7 of those. I'm also going to cash in Liliana, -3. Return a creature card from the graveyard to the battlefield. This creature is a zombie as well. I'm gonna have to pick
That's gonna be a butcher. Yep.
Butcher and Malakir.
Yep, that is a good target.
Yeah, so when Butcher and Malakir or another creature I control dies, each person sacrifices a creature. So, if we want to...
Each opponent.
Each opponent. So all of you will have to sacrifice a creature for any time one of my creatures dies.
Oh, wow.
Now, I'm not saying I will kill off one thing. You guys get to pick. Unfortunately, one person is more... Just be prepared to lose everyone else's 2 creatures for his
Yes, all of them.
board.
I think we're okay with this.
I have 6 cards in hand, so I'm gonna go to my end step. I'm not attacking or anything. I'm gonna trigger Mirren. I'm going to target another creature card in my graveyard. I think that one is gonna have to be Acidic Slime now.
Yeah,
So that's
that
gonna go
makes
to my
sense.
hand. And still nothing's died though on my turn. I killed my Planeswalker, but whatever. So, all right.
You do have a lot of chump blockers, though.
This
It's 7 1/2s. Yeah, dude.
and they have reach. So if he comes at me flying, or anyone comes at me flying, I can. Now, the people with 2 or less creatures on their board. I'm not trying to clear out. You guys aren't the problem, but you unfortunately
Collateral
might have to
damage. I get
sacrifice-
it. I get it.
Exactly. And I might just say, hey, swing a bunch, and I'll put a bunch underneath, and we can clear off someone's board. How many creatures you got? 1, 2, 3.
I have 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 creatures.
8 creatures.
Yeah.
Will
Indestructible,
also.
right?
There's this one's this one's indestructible and this one's indestructible. Sacrifice will get around that.
Yeah, so
Oh.
that's why I'm saying sacrifice. Like,
Got it.
I'll throw a couple
So-
guys underneath, but like he has a 1/1 to get rid of. He has a bunch of things, so it's gonna be
Yeah, I have 3 1/1s actually. This is the number that's of these
Yeah.
that I have.
So that's one of the
Yeah.
few ways to get around
Yeah.
indestructible.
Yes,
Yeah.
is forcing me to sacrifice.
It's just gonna take a
So I
lot
do-
before he starts
before we
sacking
get-
indestructible stuff. He's got a lot
Yeah.
of stuff to sack.
Before we get too far, I do realize I get a trigger for the Liliana because that's a permanent. So
Oh yeah. So you do get
lose
good
a
call.
life, draw a card. That's that feels mean.
All right, you can destroy all my. You're gonna take
No,
out.
I
Bazooka
found my
Bog?
Bazooka Bog. Yeah.
You can do it. That's what my deck does. I'm not like do it. I'm serious. Like I'm not. There's nothing mean.
I
to
do
me,
want to
there's
note.
nothing
I
mean.
do want to note. This is I have almost equivalent library to graveyard, which
Yeah,
usually doesn't happen in this deck.
Yeah, he's
Usually I'm dead far before this.
Yeah, you're
Sorry,
rolling.
that was.
You're
I just
rolling.
wanted to make sure I caught that trigger. You guys go ahead.
Yeah.
I think
Yeah.
that was your end step though, Juggernaut, right? So I think
Yeah, so it's Ren's turn. Yep.
Okay. Jesus Christ!
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to make a wild guess that that wasn't black mana.
It was not.
Safe guess, I think.
Oh my god. Okay, we're in desperation mode here. So, 1, 2, 3. Four. Harmonize, draw 3 cards, please, sweet baby Jesus. You're fucking kidding me. Like,
Oh my god.
Oh, mana.
That's
Oh,
unreal.
That's rough.
I'm just gonna go straight through. Pay 2, sack this, gain 3,
Mm-hmm.
Draw a card and lose a life.
Mm-hmm.
and then at my end step, I gain 3, so I make a burb.
Nice.
Makes sense.
Good burb.
Blockers.
Yeah, that's basically it. So I pass the turn.
Okay, I'm gonna go to my turn, untap all of this. Still no upkeep triggers. That
Which
was
is kind of wild.
I know. I don't think this deck really has upkeep triggers. It's more.
I got a
Attack,
forest, but I really
combat,
need a
triggers.
fucking swamp.
Mm-hmm.
So technically, I have 1 swap
I'm
with
gonna
Scoured
pay
Barrens.
3. And I'm going to cast Hezret's Monument. So just another monument. My red creatures cost 1 less.
Yep.
Find a better way to do this. I'm gonna just put them right there, so I remember. So red creatures cost 1 less, white creatures cost 1 less, and when I cast a creature spell, I may discard a card. If I do, draw a card. So I am then going to pay white and red, since it'll cost 2 less to cast a white and red creature. I'll cast Kodrick Soulkindler. Legendary rule doesn't apply to tokens you control. Whenever another non-token legendary permanent enters the battlefield under your control, you may pay 1. If you do create a token that's a copy of it, it gains haste. That one takes a lot of brain power, and it's too late for that, so I probably won't activate that. I do, however, want to discard a card to the Hezret's Monument to draw a card.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
I think that deck is equal to the graveyard now.
I think I'm like 4 off. Maybe 2. I'm not sure.
Plus, what's in your hand and on the battlefield is wild.
Okay.
That's way more.
I need to get my fucking commanders out. I need Sam to create food tokens.
So I did draw the thing, and I did also get the other good piece. So I'm gonna pay 2 colorless, 3 colorless, and a white mana if I can find it. I will take the 1 damage to tap that. So 4 mana, I'm going to cast Audric,
Yep.
Lunarch Marshal. This is, along with these 2, one of the best cards in the entire deck. And then I will tap 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh my god!
Black mana, sacrificing a treasure for a white mana to cast Primeval's Glorious.
First strike,
Yep.
flying, death touch, double strike, haste, hexproof, indestructible, lifelink, menace, reach,
so I'm gonna
skulk,
return
trample,
all
and
of my
vigilance.
legendaries, and then when I move to combat, everything will gain the keywords of everything else. So Audric says it's one of the best cards in the deck. I highly recommend looking it up. At the beginning of your combat, or each combat, creatures you control gain first strike until end of turn. If a creature you control has first strike, the same is true for flying, death touch, double strike, haste, hexproof, indestructible, lifelink, menace, reach, skulk, trample, and vigilance. So the beginning of my end step, or at the beginning of my combat, everything will get Death Touch, Lifelink, Indestructible, Vigilance, First Strike, Double Strike, Trample, Indestructible, Flying, basically everything that I have here.
So get rid of that card. Got it.
So get rid of this card before I enter combat because I am casting this, which will return all legendary permanents from my graveyard to the battlefield.
Which will also
gonna
give
be-
them-
That's game. That's
is that
game.
haste
That's
on
game.
them?
There's no game. There's no
I
way.
believe there is a haste in my graveyard, which is
Yeah.
Captain Landon.
So they all have haste. So they all can attack as well. So I'm
That's-
not thinking.
It's
this
basically
should be
game
the-
unless there's a hard counter.
There should be the end of the game unless somebody can destroy
Literally
Odric
everything.
before I go to combat.
The only thing I
Because
could do.
if Odric dies before I go to combat, I don't get.
Yeah, I don't have
um,
any of my kill stuff. I haven't seen. We've seen it all go into my graveyard.
I've got nothing.
So yeah,
So I
so
think that's
before I go
game.
to combat, but yeah, so I have enough power to murder everybody.
Yep, several
Don't
times
feel like
over.
doing the
Bang,
block.
bang, bang, bang,
We
bang,
get
bang,
to-
bang.
Yeah,
Yeah,
bang,
we're
bang,
all
bang.
dead.
This everybody goes bang, bang.
Everybody's
bang,
dead.
bang, bang.
Yeah, yeah, and
Everybody's
they all
dead.
get lifelink, and
They all get life like I have a bajillion life.
So what I wanted to do, and I just want to show you this now. So
Yeah.
Yeah,
let's
that's
see.
I was gonna block with my 7 reaches and hopefully whatever clear, but if
Yeah.
not, I have Bloodspore Thorax, so Devour
I
1.
love that creature so
So-
much.
I would have put him in and eaten 1, 7, 8, everything, and tried to clear your
Yeah.
board that way.
Oh,
That was my hope, and then Butcher would have made you sacrifice everything.
yeah.
I
yeah,
found
that would've
one
been
one
very good.
forest that
Oh,
entire time.
jeez.
I had one
So-
swamp that came in last turn and nothing. There's a plane. Nothing. No fucking swamps, dude.
If
Oh,
I got to my next,
Next
turn,
draw.
I would have board wiped again with
Oh,
this card.
Next draw, Assassin's Trophy. We would have been out
that's
of
a
it.
good one.
Oh.
That was
Yeah,
good.
Grizzly Savage.
That was
Fun.
good. Holy moly.
Do you know when my next black mana draw was?
How far?
1,
Oh
2,
my
3,
God.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and it would have entered tapped
Oh, jeez.
until my next swamp draw.
That is.
If I could have found some green a little earlier, I think I could have at least impacted this a little bit more.
Yeah, well, you would have gotten the death triggers from a couple of other things before. You know,
Yeah,
like
exactly.
the elves and stuff like that.
I mean, the
And
ramp that
sacrifice
that dude got it
cards.
was crazy. Like,
yeah,
just
I got so
that's
yeah,
some
I did-
bonkers ramping.
I did get I did get a ridiculously good hand this game. But I will say this deck is also just very good in general.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Thanks, guys, for a first game. That was
Yeah, no problem, man. That's fun.
I think the next time I play with this Discord, unless we're doing non-precons, I might put together. I do have a group hug deck that is actual group hug and not group slug or anything like that. I might put that
no.
together just to
So I built
just to have
both.
some fun.
I built both for Pool.
Did
He's gonna build the group hug. It would be more of a white elephant is the other one. I thought he'd enjoy that more because it's just so mean. Like there were so many give them enchantment. Enchantment is like you lose the game.
got a 9 lives in there somewhere?
Yeah, no, well, nine. I actually didn't even put 9 lives in. There's a different
Really?
one. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, I tried playing this. So this is my group slug deck. It's Xeris the Writhing Storm.
Yeah.
Whenever you draw a card that, except for the first one on each of their draw steps, I make a snake. So it's basically
Yep.
make everybody draw an absurd amount of cards. And I
And
played
make
it in
those-
Ames Discord last night. On turn 3, someone played the Narset that you can't draw more than 1 card a turn. So I didn't do anything.
you were just
entire
sitting
game.
there.
I literally I just couldn't do anything. I was literally discarding to hand size because I couldn't.
Oh no.
It was rough.
That's rough. Well,
Yeah.
all right.
Yeah.
I was like,
If you want to play again?
I was gonna say I might find another pod because I got time before I got to go to bed. So, I don't know if anyone's staying on, but
Yeah, probably not.
I-
It's like 11 p.m.
I gotta get out of my office. It's way too hot in my office right now.
I also have the time changes for me tonight. I have an
Oh, it
18-month
does?
18-month-old who is going to scream at me at 5 a.m.
all right. Well, good game, fellas.
Yeah, good
Good
games.
game.
Thanks
See
for
ya.
playing, everybody.
I'm like, yeah, we'll figure it again, and yeah, I'm down to play.
If you guys, if you ever
Likewise.
need someone, just ping me in the Discord. and I should be able to play most days. We'll see.
All right.
Love it.
I'm gonna close
Likewise.
that one
All
there.
right,
There
later.
we go. All right. Thanks, guys.
I kind of want to get into that. Was so short. Honestly, well, actually, we came back at. Actually, that was a 2.5 hour game. I think that feels so short because Mr. Dude just ran, but that was well a little under 2.5 hours because we started probably 6:45. This 9. I kind of want to get another one. I'm gonna switch out this butter burr. And I want to do it with a creature. So, Sam. Oh, you guys can't see this. That's How do you properly do this? Or do I just go to bed early? So, I'm thinking... Gotta put it under here. Getting rid of Butterbur. So I'm looking at Sam, Flash. When he enters the battlefield, choose up to one target permanent card in your graveyard that was put there from the battlefield this turn. Return it to my hand, and then the ring tempts me. Saradoc. Whenever a non-token creature with power 2 or less enters the battlefield in your control, create a 1/1 halfling. Tap 2 other halflings, and he gets +2/+0 and lifelink. Rosie Cotton, I'm leaning towards. When she enters, create a food, and whenever I create a token, put a +1/+1 on another creature. Spirits, no. Faramir. At the beginning of your end step, if a creature died under your control this turn, draw a card. Whenever the ring tempts you, if you chose a creature other than Faramir as your ring bearer, create a 1/1 creature human. Legendary creatures you control get +2/+1, have ward. Non-legendaries get +1/+1, flowering with a white tree. That's pretty good. Slip on the ring. Exile target creature you own, then return it to the battlefield under your control. The ring tempts you. So like you can get more ETB status. Destroy all creatures with power 3 or greater. Then create a food token for each creature you control. So that's like if I have a bunch of hats. So if I have nothing big. Kind of like that. Whenever another non-token creature enters the battlefield under your control, create a food token. That's what it is. It's got to be Samwise Gamgee. Another Sam. I don't think I have another Sam in this deck already. Look at the Mox field. That's good. Whenever a non-token creature, I just making more and more foods. I already have a Rosie Cotton in this deck. So oh, I don't have a Call of the Ring, so it can just keep fucking tempting. I think it's got to be Samwise Gamgee. Just the easiest, the most 1-for-1, and then I got to go through all these upgrades for sure. There's a lot of these that I want to put in here. Yeah, let's just go this is an easy one for one, without messing with it too much. So we are going to take out Butterbur. And we are going to put in Samwise Gamgee. And Samwise Gamgee is, which print is this? 222 foil. Boom. All right. So we're swapping these two out. Love it. Love that for us. The Butterbur can go. And then I think I put my foil Butterbur in here thinking I wanted to use them. I am absolutely not. Because create a food when you don't have a food. I mean, I'm creating so much effing food. And this Samwise is coming in. And it's a foil, so I'm going to put it into an actual... Double sleeve it. So I don't want to do too many upgrades to this deck. I do want to keep playing it and kind of getting to know it as a precon before I upgrade it. I did play the Sauron deck a handful of times before I upgraded it. So I kind of want to do the same with this. Put Samwise there, and these Butterburs back. Kyle. Here's the greens. And he is a legendary creature. Butterbur. Okay. Let's see. There are people in Lupos. 8-13. So they just started a game. Let's spectate their game. See what's up with these fellas. So it's this, and then you go. Spectate equals true. Can I not change the view? Oh, because trying to get mine. Can't change the settings. Okay, hold on. Go back. And let's put this back to this. And then now we'll do it like this. I'll mute myself so they don't get in Discord. Gazi, Quay, Rome, and McBoom. That's a good group.
I think.
You've made 2 so far.
2.
Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. You're
One
right.
upkeep and one from
Correct.
land. Yeah.
And you could tap for 4 mana to draw 4 more cards. Because you just brought in 6, but you only have 4 left.
That is true.
Okay, wait. 4
It sounds
mana
like you
for
wanted to play something else.
Amara,
Four
Millicent,
cards. I
Glunch, and
did.
Giada.
But that does change things.
Here's the thing. You're gonna make a token on each of our upkeeps, so you'll get to draw at least 2 cards that way.
Maybe.
You draw
If he
4
has
now,
leftover
or maybe
mana.
you can get 2. Yeah.
I don't have a lot of mana left, even though I have a buck ton in my hand that I can't fucking play because you only get to play 1 per turn. I wish Landfall was you got to play 2 lands every time you played a. That would be.
I mean, there are effects that give you extra land drops.
Yeah.
That's kind of what I'm using this guy for. is that if I don't have any lands to play, I can at least pick one back up and replay it. And if I have a bunch of lands in hand, I can use them to put extras in play.
I will move on to my attack phase.
Yep.
Huh?
Actually, I do have a question about Mentor of the
Yes.
Meek. I have to use it when I play it. I can't go to another phase and then use it, correct?
Correct.
Okay.
When those, so like for example, those cats entered, this is your first main. You have 6 triggers for your Mentor of the Meek, and you have to choose whether or not to use them.
Correct.
3 frames of titty.
Oh, look at all these homies joining. What's up, guys?
Question then.
I'm giving gifts.
Can I, this is still going to happen, but can I do this on my second main phase?
That is an instant. You can do it at any point.
Correct. That I'm asking if I can take it back and do it on my second main phase. It's still going to happen.
I am okay with that. That you can rewind that.
With that as well.
However, I am going to start cutting you off on oopsies.
That's fair. I think that's actually my first one.
That's only the second one in this game. The first one was the treasure thing, but that's fine. That was just a misunderstanding on my card.
Yeah,
so.
that was a misunderstanding of the card.
That's okay.
Okay.
No more play take backs, but if you just like, make an accident, that's fine.
That's fine. I'll play 2. I'm gonna keep these tapped and just keep these here.
That's fine.
And let's see here.
I am curious why we're waiting till second main now, but
me too.
Because I want to draw 4 cards.
I mean, you still could.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no, I can't because I have to play this no matter what. Oh, never mind. I'm sorry. I'm misthinking this. This is my bad. Anyway.
Yeah.
So I'll play those. I'll pay 4.
Here's where we're at. You had 6 cats enter. They all trigger your mentor. You have enough mana to pay 4 of them.
Yeah, so I will draw 4. The other card I have.
Feel bad for it. Quay does this a lot of oopsies, but
technically, make sure you shuffle that in before you draw.
Oh, okay.
You can.
we're all
shuffle it
learning
in now. It's fine.
Are you sure?
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay. That's fine.
It's not gonna. It shuffles in. It's not in graveyard.
I can't draw anymore from anything. So, because I don't have mana.
Sure.
Now we'll go into attack. I will attack. I am going to attack. Amara, I'm gonna send to Chrome. So that's a 5/5.
Yep.
I am going to send. And actually, I'm gonna split this so I know I have.
I was gonna say, yep. Kind of
2. Yeah.
This is to show that this creature is giving all my other stuff +1/+1.
Okay.
I don't like
I
putting
will
counters on my
attack.
stuff if it's not counters. So it just.
I will send 5 saplings at Yazi and 5 at McBoom. They are all 4/4s.
Wait, what?
What is making them 4/4s?
Both of these dictate of.
Oh shit.
I forgot about those.
Heliod, and then Commander's Insignia. Creatures you control get +1/+1 for each time I've cast from the Commander Zone. I've only done it once, so.
Right. Oh boy.
So all the saplings are +3/+3 on top of the 1/1.
I did not catch this.
Yeah, so they're +4/4 total.
Damn.
You could
So
have just
that's-
one-shot me right now.
I could have, but I would like to deal out the damage. So this is 20/20 for each of you.
5 at me. Okay.
I will block 2 of the 4/4s.
Okay.
One with a token and one with Glunch.
What does that?
Actually, wait. I have Runic Armor, sorry. I'll block 3 of them. I'm sorry.
I will also block 3, so I will take 8.
Okay. How many of mine die? Because I don't know.
None of the ones that I'm blocking with would kill your stuff. So the 5 that are attacking me live.
Okay.
I'm going to take
My
8
stuff
and lose
will
my
kill your
token.
stuff.
Yeah, he's
I
got big
have
boys.
7, 6, and 8. So you lose 3 guaranteed.
Okay. 7, 6, 8.
I'm at
I
32.
take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Small point of order. Since the saplings are 4/4s, they will no longer trigger the Mentor of the Meek. Right? Or is Mentor CMC?
They enter as 1/1s though.
They enter as 1/1s.
No,
They do not.
No, they do not. He is correct. I'm gonna let it slide because technically also the cats would be entering as 6/6s.
Correct.
So
Or
wait,
5/5s.
why do they enter?
So the effects that you have, the dictate and the commander's insignia, those effects affect creatures if they exist at any point in play. So when your creatures enter, they're entering with that bonus.
Okay. I honestly didn't know that.
That's fine. So it was a point that was brought up after because I forgot that you had those cards in play. To be perfectly honest, it must have been while I was stepped away or something. Because it's also affecting me too for cards I have in my hand because of this creature.
To be fair, what I will say is that the only thing it affected is that I drew more lands that I cannot play.
Yeah. So again, like you drawing this 4 is fine. It was a mistake on my part.
That's fine.
It's all good.
Yeah.
But yeah, you will not be triggering Mentor of the Meek at all.
Okay.
But if you had like Garrick's Uprising, it would be triggering.
Yeah.
So there's payoffs to that, right?
That's my bad. I didn't know either.
All good.
Yeah,
It's not a bad thing. It's just we're learning. It's good.
I will end turn in pass. I am shuffling, and I also have to discard because I have a fuck ton of cards. So
I assume you're going to be discarding a bunch of lands. You're gonna.
Yeah, it's gonna be lands.
All right. That should be Chrome's turn then.
Yes.
I'm still alive? What?
You are.
Draw.
I need to send April a picture of this playmat real quick. So I need to slide my stuff off to the side.
Untap.
I have to show off the beans.
Beans.
Toe beans.
Toe beans. Toe beans. Toe beans. Toe beans.
These were all the untapped things.
Mother
During his upkeep, I took my extra token.
Okay.
Sapling token.
Question: how does Sky Cloud Expanse work with your thing?
So it'll produce the white and blue that it normally does, and then an additional of whatever type it produced. So you could choose a blue or a white for the extra mana that it made.
Okay, so it won't make 2 more.
It won't make it make 4. There are other effects I have that would do that.
All right.
It just adds 1.
I'll be doing a lot of shuffling of this deck, so I hope that doesn't happen again.
Cool.
It's only 9:30, but okay. So the Dolphins game is at 7:30 in the morning.
Guess what?
Because it's in Germany.
Another enchantment.
I like the chicken butt, just for what it's worth.
I mean, chicken is delicious.
So I have an alarm for 7 a.m. and it's on my phone, so it'll automatically update for daylight savings time.
Okay.
Tap. Doesn't matter. It's gonna be color. It doesn't matter which color. Sacrifice Azorius. Lock it. Draw 2 cards. Give me something.
So because it's 9:30, I don't think I want to play another game because I thought that game was fast, but that was actually like 2.5 hours.
For reference, I got rid of Plains, Forest, Plains, and Fortified Village.
Okay.
That's how much mana I was sitting on that I couldn't play.
Would you guys like to peek at my hand?
No.
So yeah. So there's all that.
2 planes. A port down. Okay. It's all land. I passed turn.
So I think I'm just gonna watch this game a little bit, and I think I'm just gonna get off and go watch.
Tempting contract. Would any of you like to make treasures? And yeah, you get a sapling.
Watch Lord of the Rings. Just go sit on the couch or something.
Yes, I did.
I'll take a
I'm
treasure.
at 11.
How many treasures?
Each of you can choose to get a treasure, and then for each one of you that did, I get 1.
Okay, I took 1.
I will pass as well.
I need so much more mana.
All right, so I get 1 treasure as well.
Who took a treasure?
Chrome said he did.
I did.
Yeah, his gum or his treasure, I think.
Yes.
All right, so draw for turn.
Chrome, I'm gonna
Aye.
buy a box of dice to send you. Send me your address, and I am not joking.
I will
Or
plan
put
to
it in
get
your
a.
Amazon list.
Okay, that's hypothetical. I'll make a Thrones. I'll make an OnlyFans account. Put a wish list on. I'm just kidding.
Sorry, McBoom.
Yeah.
No, you're good. I'm thinking.
So when does everybody get stuff? When do we get presents? McBoom.
His end step.
Oh.
I'll tap this to return. Well, I'll float 2 green mana. Tap to return target basic land in my hand. Play it for turn. Trigger. Get a 1/1 white human soldier or white human warrior. 3, 4, 5, 6. I'll have a white floating, and I'm gonna cast Shamanic Revelation. Draw a card for each creature I control, and gain 4 life for each creature I
So
control.
what is
Power
this
4 or greater.
lunch?
I don't have any with power 4 or
Jellyfish
greater,
with flying,
but I will
0
draw
5,
cards.
only 3 mana. At the beginning of your
1,
end step, choose
2,
a player.
3.
They
4,
put 2 +1/+1 counters on a creature they control. Choose a second player to draw a card, and choose a third player to create 2 treasure tokens. Holy shit! So that's a hug deck. That's kind of a
That
group
seems
hug deck.
Fun. Use the floating mana. I'll cast Wandering Arcade.
Flying and vigilance. Each other angel you control enters
Whenever an
battlefield with
opponent casts
additional
an instant or
+1.
sorcery spell, they may
for
pay
each
2.
angel you
If they
already
don't,
control.
I may copy the spell and choose new targets.
That's interesting.
Fun stuff. Poggers. Then
Millicent, Restless Revenant. This spell costs 1 less to cast for each spirit you control. Flying
Sure.
whenever
I'll pay
or another
2 mana, and
non-token
I'll
spirit you
put out
control
a
dies
thumb.
or deals damage,
No, I won't.
damage to trigger, create
Because
a
I wanna
plus
do Stronic
1/1 white spirit creature token with flying.
Never mind. Combat.
Just make a shitload of
Is that a
spirits.
Pokemon energy card?
Yes.
It's a treasure token.
I actually technically usually use it for the energy, but I don't have a deck that uses energy.
Max energy.
I don't. So I want to be clear. I'm not hitting Chrome because I need him to buffer and be in the game. Because I want more people in the game for my effects. So I'm not going to attack. I'm going to go to end step. Trigger Glunch, and I'm going to go ahead and copy it. So, for the first one, I'm going to see. I'm going
Copy
to
target triggered ability you
choose
control. You may
Quaid to put 2 1/1 counters on a creature he controls. I'll choose Chrome to draw a card, and I'll give myself 2 treasure. The second one, I will say, I put 2 1/1 counters on a creature I control. Yazi will get to draw a card.
Okay.
And Chrome get 2 treasures.
Okay, I didn't do anything else.
Okay, and you put yours on Verdant Force?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna put mine on.
So his is
my
like it's kind of like a
Archaic.
group hug deck.
His tree is fucking massive.
It's a massive tree.
Hey,
Are we not talk? We're not going to talk about the army of sapperlings he has.
we'll get there.
I have an army of saplings and cats, to be completely
I
honest with
will.
You will get there.
I will now pass the turn.
Okay. Oh, untap. Upkeep. You get a sapperling.
And I do have treasure.
you. Goodness.
You draw.
This thing really does just create like crazy.
Because nobody has done any board removal.
We'll tap for 2 and play a Felwar Stone. Now this is a card I've never played in this deck before because I haven't drawn it yet, but I'm going to tap for 2 and play Invasion of Gobakon. It is
Okay.
a battle siege.
Moment of truth. This is a shit scan. It does.
When Invasion of Gobakon enters the battlefield, look at target opponent's hand. You may exile a non-land card from it. For as long as that card remains exiled, its owner may play it. A spell cast this way costs 2 colorless or more to cast. As a siege enters, because this is a siege, I choose an opponent to protect it. Myself and others may attack it. When it is defeated, I exile it, then cast it transformed, which it does have a flip side. So I've not
complicated.
played a siege, a battle before, so I'm.
Yep,
See how this
I
goes.
can walk us through it.
That is not. I was reading the wrong thing.
So who would you like to pick to be defending it?
I would like Quay to defend.
What am okay? What? It is sideways. What am I doing?
Okay.
Logically speaking, it should have been given to me because I have nothing to defend it.
Chrome, be quiet.
Okay.
Do you have something that you can use as like a token? It doesn't have to say anything on it.
Me?
Yeah, you just have like a token you can put face down or something. Or an empty sleeve or.
I can use. Yes, I do have an empty sleeve.
Yeah, that works. All right, and then you're gonna put three. Yeah, put 3 counters on it. That is basically a planeswalker that we can attack, and you can block for it to prevent it from taking damage and flipping to where he gets the free spell on the back.
Okay.
The free
What is
spell
this
on the
card
back.
called?
The free spell on the back is an enchantment that says at the beginning of his end step, he puts a 1/1 counter on each creature that attacked, and he can sack it to give his stuff hexproof and destructible.
Okay. So real quick,
If
what
we're trying
is-
to wipe boards, we don't want him to have that. That's all I'm saying.
Okay. So, what is the card he played called?
The card is called Invasion of.
Okay, so that one.
Gobakon?
Yes, Gobakhan.
I'm hurting my neck trying to read it.
Sorry.
It's kind of
Well,
bonkers.
On Scryfall, they flip them. On this, they don't.
For as long as the card remains exiled, its owner may play it.
So
Spellcast this way costs 2 more to
look
cast.
at.
So,
He gets to choose someone to exile a card from our hand and make it cost 2 more.
So why am I doing this? Where does that come from?
So he is chosen. He has to choose an opponent to defend it, and then they have to attack it. Any of us.
Yeah,
can
he
attack
shouldn't
it,
have.
And when
Cromer's
it
right.
dies, like when it's
Yazi
so in
wants
this
to
case, when
kill
it's
that
taking
thing.
3 damage,
So
or have
you
the
should have
3
given it to
counters
Chrome so we
removed,
can attack it
he needs to
directly and then
cast
get
the other side of it
and then
for
get
free.
his spell.
It's this new mechanic. It's this new mechanic.
Give me one
It's-
second.
it's-
I accidentally.
You're good. I would say just look up the card on like Scryfall. Or if you have it searched, I guess on the thing you have it right there, and it's just
I
sideways.
missed all of that. Let me go to Scryfall because what I'm reading, it doesn't have what you are saying.
Gotcha.
does the
So the thing that I was explaining about you having the thing and having to defend it is the part that's in parentheses.
Oh.
not in parentheses?
Yeah, yeah, and then the enters the battlefield like when that comes in is the second part.
Yeah, that's kind of
About
crazy.
exiling a card from a hand. So all sieges are this thing where like you give someone a thing to protect, and then typically they're you're not gonna see a whole lot in Commander, but like
Okay.
yeah.
I gotcha.
This
All right.
is one out of this deck that I had, so like it was honestly the first time I've drawn it.
Yeah,
And then
it's a good card. It's
the
just
back part is like Chivalry, correct?
Yes.
Okay. All right. Okay. Go ahead. Sorry. Continue. I caught up. My bad.
Okay. So that is played. I will move to attack. You have the flyer, right? Okay. So I'm going to swing
I'm just going through my Frodo upgrades.
Gisela.
The ring goes south. The ring tempts you. Then reveal cards from the top of your library until you reveal X cards where X is the number of legendary creatures you control. Put those land
And
cards on the
then-
battlefield tapped, and the rest on the bottom of your library random.
Emancipation Angel.
So that's
and Resplendent
ramp.
Marshall at McBoom.
Okay. How big are those two angels coming at me?
These are 7 and 6. So Emancipation Angel 7, Resplendent Marshal 6.
So 7/7 and a 6/8, I guess.
6.
Oh, okay.
Both flying.
Question,
I have
is that
Oh, this doesn't fly. Shit.
for the one that's going to Quay, is it going towards the siege or going directly to Quay?
I'm gonna go directly towards Quay.
Okay.
Got it.
It is
Oh, did you ever look at one of our hands?
I did not.
Who would you like to pick?
Quay, go ahead and
Damn it.
can send me a picture of your hand. That way you're not having to like.
There's a
Send
way.
a picture.
Yeah. Can you send it via Discord?
I can, but give me 1 second. I will only. It's non-land, right?
No, I get to see your hand and choose a non-land permanent to exile.
Correct. So I should only send you the non-land cards.
I can also just close my eyes and you can take my.
I'm eating a cookie.
Sure.
I thought there was. They were saying there was a way to like make it so someone can't see.
Also, I only have one land, so or I do two. Give me 1 second. Hopefully this works well enough.
Hi, puppy.
Hey, Chrome.
Yeah.
Would you mind muting your mic while you're chewing?
Sorry, I was trying to indicate that I'm not looking at my monitor. I'm eating a cookie.
You're good. Just,
Chrome can get a little annoying, dude.
I'd actually respond to some text messages now that I got it.
Sent your way on a DM.
Sweet. Got it. Okay.
And then just respond. You got it.
I think Mirkwood Bats is already in that deck.
You know what? I'm going to choose to not exile something. So
Okay.
you can go ahead and just keep your hand.
And then I'm sorry, which one are you sending at me?
It is. Mirkwood Bats is. So I'm just.
The Giselle the Broken Blade.
It's just that I want this new art
is
in
a,
there.
8/7 flying.
Big lady.
First strike.
And you are sending it at the.
I'm
essentially
at you directly.
Oh. Okay. What was that card I played? I'm forgetting it. The white. What gave me all the cat creatures, McBoom?
White Sun's Zenith.
Yes.
Thank you.
Is it Zenith or Zenith?
I think
What
it's
is
technically
technically
Zenith.
Zenith?
I've heard
Okay.
both. Yeah.
Okay.
I've heard both too, but like.
So we'll do some minor
this is
upgrades
the
then.
wrong way.
Mirkwood
I asked
Bats.
because some cat creatures, token creatures, have reach, but it doesn't say it on the cards, so they do not. So 8 flying.
Yes, 8 flying.
I'd say most cats are probably going to be, at least that you'll have in colors, are either 2/2s or 1/1 lifelinks.
Okay. And then this Giselle has lifelink, so I gain 8.
There's
Lifelink
Mirkwood
cats are
Bats.
so gross.
I'm not gonna play this card for main phase 2, so I pass the turn.
Wait. Untap. Upkeep. I real quick. This is at 12, and I have one that will have summoning sickness, which I'm resembling that. These no longer have summoning sickness. Let me make sure I keep.
The forest grows.
It's fucking massive.
Oh my god, it's massive.
Oh my god, massive. Sorry, I know that quote.
It's ninja.
I know. Anyway, sorry. And draw. God damn it. All right.
Land for turn, forest. Broccoli. That, I get another sapling.
Mirkwood Bats goes back. And now I'm looking at work in progress. So Mirkwood Bats.
I will play 1 colorless. 2. I will bring out a Janji, Caller of the Pride. Or is it a Hanji? It might be a Hanji or a
Ajani.
Yonji.
Ajani.
Ajani.
Did
You're
I
right.
did I put
I
call
read 2 J's there.
call the ring?
Yeah,
I did.
No, hey, it happens. It
All
gets.
good.
The question is, what comes
4.
out?
Can I
Manosphere,
use its
Protectors, and
ability
Battlefield, Eagles
on
of the
this
North,
turn?
Swamping Wilds,
Yes.
Dark
Yes,
Orchard,
you
Force
can
System
use
Gate,
planeswalkers once during your turn.
Generous,
Okay,
and
that's
Torquato
what I
the
thought. I just didn't know if it had any type of like summoning sickness. I know it's not a creature, but
Nope.
Great Oak Guardian, Hithlane Rope.
Not a whole lot that interacts with this.
is the ability instance?
It is sorcery speed. So
Okay,
during your main phases.
Thank you.
While
Then,
nothing is on the stack.
yes.
Quarter.
I have to catch myself now.
Well, I
because, I told
kept
someone, like,
Ash
yeah, you can do it during main
Barons,
phases, and so like
and I took
some people
out
can interpret that as like instant speed during main phases. Like no.
Yeah, that's fair.
Rogue's Passage.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Rogue's Passage is someone can't be blocked. Ash Barons.
How many
Okay,
do I
that's fine.
need? Where did it go?
What about let's see if I can take out an enchantment.
Oh, it's right here in front of me. 1, 2, 3, and then 4. 5.
Oh, I don't want to take out
6,
Dawn of Hope though, actually.
7. I have 1 floating. I'll play Hornet Queen. Has flying and death touch. When Hornet Queen create 4/1/1 green insect creature tokens with flying and death touch. Give me 1 second.
But don't have Primeval
sure they're
Bounty yet.
4/1/1s?
Chaos.
But in considering, and we'll keep
green
Dawn of Hope.
insect creature tokens.
But they're all +3/+3.
Yep.
Yes.
Oh man.
So that
I'm gonna
count.
fucking
I don't get all this shit, right?
You don't get the mentor meat.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because they essentially come in as 4/4s.
Yeah, your mentor is effectively offline forever while those enchantments are playing.
Understand. I have
But he's a 5/5.
4. I have 4 of them. Okay.
Is there a mentor for big creatures?
I have 1 floating.
Might look that up.
Crypt Incursion. For Call of the Ring.
I will use 1 here. I have 2 floating now.
Okay.
Oh no, sorry. This is 2. This is 2. I will play Curse of the Bounty. Enchant player, whatever enchanted players attack, untap all non-land permanents you control. Each opponent attacking that player untaps all non-land permanents they control. I am going to put it on Chrome.
Legendary creatures you control. Draw
It
creatures,
is
claim the
called
precious,
Curse
Sunset Rescue,
of Bounty.
Pippin's Bravery, Steal the Conies.
So
Any
whenever
partings.
any of us attack you,
I think Myriadic
Mm-hmm.
Brandy Book is
we
the one.
plus Quay get to untap all of
Yeah.
our non-land permanents.
Correct.
And we will take out
Then can't play that.
Eagles of the North. Or any of the bunch of tree
How many
folk.
do I have?
Eagles or
I
tree
don't
folk can
have
come out.
any green left. That's okay. I have 1 unspent mana, so I will do 1 white, 2 other. And I will play Rootborn Defenses. Oops. Populate
Right.
creatures I control.
Eagles and
Gain independent
Tree
or sorry,
folk,
indestructible
birds,
until end of turn. I will populate
or
1
price
more
pig.
insect creature.
tree folk. I think maybe not.
Now, attack phase.
think maybe not Prize Pig.
Mm-hmm.
How much do I have? So
Wait, what
all
is-
of these
hold
can't
on,
attack.
Wait a minute. Rewind a second. What was that card? That
This-
last card you played?
Rootborn Defenses. It's an
I would like
instant-
to copy it unless you pay 2.
I'll pay 2. 'Cause I have one
Okay.
planes left.
I tried, damn it.
Boom was like, more.
I would like indestructible blockers, please.
Okay.
All right.
You have 28. Do you have any blockers, Chrome?
Does not.
He has a bunch of treasure. That's it.
Bunch of treasure, yeah.
So he could potentially do other things.
No, I can't.
All right, so we got Mariotic, Brandy Buck.
I am
Actually-
going.
Chrome, you should. I
Mhm.
had a token creature die when I was attacked the previous turn cycle. You should have a couple spirits
You did.
from your Promise of Bunray, I believe, and maybe the closet or the haunted library.
An opponent create 1 spirit creature token, but I
I
didn't
took
trigger
out
it,
Woodfall
so
Primus.
I didn't catch it, so it's already too late.
Go ahead. I've had 2 oopsies.
I-
and McBoom took an oopsie.
I would, yeah, with the amount of.
a creature on my
oopsies-
board.
So you should. We'll say that you paid the 1 because I think it was before your last turn. You should have a 1/1 from Haunted Library, and then you should have done the Promise of Bunray, I believe.
Boonrai is a creature under my control dies.
Oh, it's your control. Okay, so you would just have 1 then.
Yep.
It's something. He's
Worry,
got
you're-
1 blocker.
You're gonna get more. I will send. I don't know if I have enough damage. So this is a 15-15, but
I
unfortunately,
want
it doesn't have
Sauron's
additional damage.
Bane.
I just throw one of the gum away.
the agony.
Or sorry, 14-14.
If Frodo Sauron's Bane is a citizen, it becomes a
I will
halfling
send-
scout based on
Sorry,
plus 2/3 and
humongous.
lifelink. Or does
Yeah,
it scout
that's
becomes a
true.
halfling rogue.
I will send.
Whenever this creature deals combat damage to a
I
player, the
don't
player loses
know
the
if
game.
I have the damage
Oh, all right, fuck it.
because you guys have blockers.
How many fucking saplings can you attack with? And cats?
I'm doing the math, so I think I can kill Chrome and McBoom, but I don't think I can kill Yazi. Because I have 12 available to attack.
Okay.
So those are 4/4s, and then I
Guardian.
have 6 5/5 cats.
You wouldn't kill me. I've given you so many gifts.
But so that is, let's see, that's 30. That is, and you have 28.
Cookie.
That is 30. That is 12 times 4 is 44. So, and then, okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to send Amara.
Okay.
Verdant Force. No, I take that back. Amara, you have 1 blocker. So I need
Yeah,
to
you
do
have a 1/1
28
flyer.
total damage to you, correct?
So not Whispering of the or Flowering of the White Tree, not Whispering of the White
That's
Tree.
7
Flowering
of
of
those
the
motherfuckers.
Okay, I will send the 6 cats at you. So that's
Yes,
30-30. I think
no.
you're dead because if you block 1, then that's another 5/5, and that's 30 damage.
Mm-hmm.
Math checks out.
Then
Battle of Bywater.
I am going to send.
I'm gonna cast Scoop at instant speed before. the
Destroy all
damage
creatures with
hits.
power 3 or greater, then
Fuck
create food
you,
for each
anyway,
creature.
let him
Let him finish.
Keep going.
Let
I
him
am
finish.
going
Yep.
to send Verdant Force, Mentor of the Meek, and 6 saplings at Yazi.
Okay.
And then I will send Spore Mound and 6 other saplings at McBoom. Let me do this real quick. He's attacked here.
Now, how many of those saplings came in this turn?
Only 2. I'm designating that with this
Okay,
counter
you've got a
down
separate
here.
die. Got it.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
So 6 saplings and Spore Mound are coming at me.
Yeah, and then that. So I'm doing it in order from left to right. This was
Force the Plowshares.
Chrome.
Chrome,
Yaz.
you, yeah. And these are split, to be fair.
Yeah. The saplings are split. Yeah.
Yeah.
6
So
6 4/4s and a 6/6.
Yeah, 6 4/4s and a 6/6. That is correct.
You have a claim to Precious.
And I get 1 white creature or soldier token with lifelink.
Actually not dead.
And I'm representing. I have 2 white soldier tokens. This can just attack. I guess they're technically 4/4s.
Yeah.
Didn't think about that, but okay.
All right, so just to resolve blockers, I'll go first. I'm going to block 5 of them.
Okay.
I will block the Spore Mound with... I'll block 4 of them.
Okay.
I'm going to double block the Spore Mound with Wandering Archaic. No. Shit. Yes. I'm sorry. Hold on.
It's okay.
My brain. You have a 6/6 and 4/4s.
These are all 4/4s.
6/6 and 6 4/4s.
Yes.
6/6 and 6 4/4s. Correct.
Okay. This is a 7/7.
Okay.
Because it is 6 + 1 7.
Okay.
This will block the Spore Mound.
Okay.
And then I will block 4 of the Saprolings with the other 4.
Okay.
Of which these 2 would die and these 2 would live.
Okay.
I don't kill any of, or I kill.
No, you
2
do
of the
not.
I kill 2 of the Saprolings attacking. Oh no,
No.
you have indestructible. You're right. You're right.
Yep.
You're right. Yeah. So, well then I don't kill your Spore Mound anyway.
Yep. I
So yeah,
kept it up.
I'm taking 2 of the Saproling tokens.
I don't think I'm gonna get rid of Fumigate.
You are
Destroy all
taking
creatures.
them?
I get 1 life for each creature destroyed this way.
There's
Oh,
6
oh,
total.
sorry. You were taking the damage. Yes, it's 6 total damage.
Yeah, six total. 2 Saprolings. And then Yazi, you can do your blocks.
And so I'm going to go ahead and sacrifice Starnheim Aspirant and Sarah Redeemer against 2 of the Saprolings. I did the
Under the
math.
bus.
I will take 31 damage.
Okay.
I want to get rid of Commander Sphere. Why did I take
When
out
you
Commander
sacrifice them, what do they do?
No, I'm not saying. I mean, like, as in.
Oh,
like,
sacrifice isn't block. Gotcha.
He's chomping. He's chomping with them.
I'm chop blocking with these 2 to against 2 of your Saprolings.
Okay.
I will take 31 damage.
I think I have a
I will
foil.
go down to 7.
Okay. And then because I attacked Chrome, my enchantment was still there, so I believe it'll still resolve, even though he died.
Can I ask you a question real quick, Yazi?
Mm-hmm.
There we go.
Why didn't you block the Verdant Force?
That's right.
It is the biggest thing by far, and it
Because
doesn't
my
have
mind-
trample.
My mind went. There's a lot of shit coming at me.
Yeah. I'm just saying, like,
Sorry.
I assume you want to
I
block
can go
the
through it.
biggest
I can go through it.
things.
Yeah, this is a 14/14.
Yeah.
This is a 5/5.
Yeah.
And then you have 6 4/4s. I think the damage works
Oh,
out to about the same.
Yeah, 4/4. So I take 2 more. I did math wrong.
I'm still gonna keep it how it was, just because that's how I played it. So.
Okay.
Okay, and then I believe the enchantment still resolves because I attacked.
Yes, you get to untap all of those
Untap.
creatures and your 2 mana rocks as well.
Yes. That's nice. And I believe this fizzles now, correct?
Yes. Yeah, because he died from combat damage, so that enchantment just falls off.
Got it. Got it. So all my stuff is untapped.
I'm so fucking terrified right now.
I can't do anything else, sadly.
I take
This
out.
creature
So
dies
that will
because I
end
lost my
soon.
anthem, dude. Shit.
I will pass my turn.
Okay. Upkeep. Would either of you like to make any treasure?
No.
I took an extra.
Oh,
token.
because I need Reflecting Pool and Bajuka Bog.
I'll
That's
make
why.
a treasure token.
You're dead.
No.
All right,
The
so
dead
I get
can't
that
speak.
treasure. Draw a card.
Damage Rescue Rescue? No.
Play a Temple of Plenty and I'll scry.
I kind of want to do that. Turn something from the graveyard. Pippin's Bravery
Then on the bottom.
is an instant. No?
I will
Do
go
the
to
conies,
combat.
yes.
Attack Quay for 2 commander. Yeah.
Revive the Shire.
With
Yep.
a flyer.
Yeah.
Okay. I will block it with a 4/4
Any parting?
flying token
Yep.
creature with Death Touch.
You cannot
Shit.
pass. Nope.
Glunch is dead.
Destroy target creature that was blocked or blocked by a legendary creature.
Didn't even activate Ajani's fucking ability, which doesn't really matter.
1, 2, 3, 4.
War of the Last Alliance.
5,
This
6.
isn't
I'm
in
gonna
there.
have 1 white floating. I will recast Glunch.
Love it.
I will pay 2 more. And I will play Fell the Mighty,
That's gonna hurt.
targeting Glunch. Destroy all creatures with power greater than target creature's power. His power is 0. Destroy
That's
all
pretty
creatures.
tough.
Destroy all creatures that are not 0 power.
Brandywine Farmer.
My army.
No.
Do I
Enters
have
or
destiny?
leaves, create a
He
food
did it.
token. So I could basically
the
put
only
it
way
in
this
sack
works
it,
is if
but
get him
I
to
could
fucking
create
block
more.
my command.
That won't cost me. Slip on the
Ugh.
ring instant.
Did your commander
No.
have damage before? Did I just miss that?
I had 2 counters on him.
Yep.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that.
Yeah. It was actually a mistake that I have done multiple times in the past with him. It's because I want him to stay at 0.
I didn't realize
So
that.
I fucked up a little, but
I would have
that'll be
changed
fair.
that, but I'm fine
It's
with
okay.
that.
It's okay. I mean, you couldn't have known I had that in hand. So
Oh, these stay. Why did I remove these? These
yeah,
don't
your
go anywhere.
enchantments and your planeswalker stay. Ajani's not a creature.
Yeah,
he
Ajani
stays
stays.
out. Bottom right. In
Right,
your
center
pile.
stack.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Stays.
Thank you.
Everything else, fuck off.
And he was at 5.
Last
Yeah,
March of the
he's-
Ents is
he's
going in
sizable
there
right now.
because why not?
I'm gonna sort through these. I don't have any
Play the land.
responses, so you
Yeah.
can-
I'm gonna use
And
2
the
treasure
ring.
to
I'm pretty
play
sure the ring
Thematic
goes south
Compass.
is in there. Yeah, the ring tempts you. Then reveal cards from top of your library library until you read X lands card X's number of legendary creatures you control.
And I'll move to end step and trigger Glunch.
So this is like ramp.
I will
After last
choose-
game, I was like, I took out some ramp, but
I'll choose Yazi to put 2 counters on a creature he controls.
Oh.
I'll choose Quay to get 2 treasures. And I'll get myself to draw a card. I know that's technically
treasures?
the wrong order, but it all resolves at once.
It all resolves.
And then I'll pass turn.
Alright. So, untap. Upkeep. Draw. Overplay planes.
Oh, I put accidentally put
whenever
Tokens.
Frodo Baggins or
No,
another
I put
legendary
tokens
creature
on
enters
the-
the
on
battlefield
Mara.
under your control, the
Okay.
ring tempts you.
I play Gia.
Which-
As long as Frodo is your ring bearer. But it doesn't say Frodo Baggins, so it could be another Frodo. It must
I
be
did this
blocked if
earlier and I
able.
didn't know it, but you can technically put her in the graveyard.
Yes.
And I had a creature in my hand that returned all humans. Sorry, this was my other deck, and
Yeah.
it was a human
Kurgan
type.
took two.
I thought that was cool.
Yeah, there's actually a few commanders that like you actually want to hit the graveyard and stay there. Not a whole lot. There are a few. The mono black dinosaur was one of them.
I will.
I'll do this as a
cast
maybe.
Turn. Let me look at how many of my creatures died real quick.
You have triggers on them.
You have your wellspring thing, don't you?
Yes, I do. So
What is
I don't
that
have a lot of
do?
tree folk in this deck. I took them all out.
Sorry, Wellspring got
Entish Restoration. Don't I have that?
Okay.
I think that's in that deck already.
Can I pay multiple mana for this?
I have to
I
search
guess
and see
not.
what's canon.
Sack a land, search for 2 basic lands,
Norns,
control
Wolfsbane.
pattern. Yeah, okay. Bombadil
It's
Song.
1 in
Probably
10.
not.
So you can only
just
you can
one.
only do it once.
Oath of the Grey Host.
All right, I'll use Path of Ancestry for that.
Yeah.
Ant-Man.
This goes down to 4.
No, because this is
Damn, I wish I
2
still
food
had my
tokens.
dinosaur.
Each opponent loses 3 life. Create a treasure token. Create 3 tapped
so
1/1
fast,
white spirit.
it
Create.
was only
Well, I'm
the
not doing
silver
spirits that much in this deck. Lobelia. Sackville Baggins or Lobelia, Defender of Bag End. Defender of Bag End is already in there. When Lobelia enters the battlefield,
and
look at the
then
top card of each opponent's
to
library and
finalize
exile
it,
those cards face down.
That's the rest of my
I
mana.
can sack an artifact until an attorney may play a
Play,
card, exile Lobelia without paying its mana
Safari
cost. Each opponent has 2 life,
Skywood,
and you gain 2 life.
pay
Or Sackville
8,
Baggins
1
is
white,
Flash
and
Menace.
4 untapped
When it enters the battlefield,
creatures.
exile target creature
Flying
card from an
ability,
opponent's graveyard that was
so
put there from the
mana.
battlefield this turn. Then
Have
create
that.
X treasure
As
tokens.
flying and
Okay, no, the other one's better.
7/7. Other creatures
She
that
lobs
control
ambush.
flying have indestructible.
Target creatures get +1/+2 and
She
gains
comes
death
in
touch
as
until end of turn.
angel,
Create a food token.
it's a 1/1.
And Faramir.
Cool.
Faramir's
And
not in there
now pass
either.
turn.
Your go, Quay?
How many cards are ready to go? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Untap.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3,
I
4,
still
5,
have the-
6, 7, 8.
These are 2
I
mana.
could put
right?
Frodo or I
And
could
I-
keep
Spring
one.
is still in play.
I just wanted to make sure. Draw. Okay. That's tough.
Everyone's coming over. Hello.
I know. What is happening? I was in a different Discord for a second. How dare I, right? Plan for turn. Hold out settlement. Get tap to add colorless or tap and untap.
I kind of want to keep Well of Lost
Roll.
Streams because it's good card draw. Those I'm good to leave.
Then
So whenever you gain life, you may pay X, where X is less than or equal to the amount of life you gain if you do draw X cards.
that's
I think I'm going to
four.
keep that in.
I
And
will
we won't
tap
put in
2
Frodo Baggins.
and my soul ring. Oh wait, harmonize.
Or I don't put
Draw
in one of
3
these other
cards.
ones.
I think we're at the point where we're all.
I think I might take out the Ring Goes
Card
South.
draw.
Or Last March of the Ants.
Maybe not McBoom, but
Greatest toughness
That's
among
pretty
creatures you
fucking
control.
Tough.
Because what's going to be my
Alright.
greatest toughness? Like,
Well,
it's probably going to be Feasting Hobbit or something.
One plains. Forest. I have 2 floating mana. Amara.
Yeah, I don't have any like sick. Well, it has to be only Feasting Hobbit. So Last March of the Ants might come out.
Matter for this turn. I will use the 1 floating forest. 2 more forests.
I'm going to take out Last
And
March
the
of the
1
Ants.
floating plains and play Voice of Many. It doesn't matter because you all have or the same
But
as
we do
me.
have one.
And then
So I'm going to do
I mean,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
I only
6,
have one
7.
creature.
oh, you only have
8.
1 creature? I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Okay.
1,
TB,
2,
stop.
3,
Jellyfish
4,
Man.
5, 6,
I
7,
draw
8.
another
Perfect.
card. Oh,
So
no
Farseek is coming
way.
out.
No fucking way this just happened.
Uh,
Oh, that's crazy.
We'll play
Okay.
and then we're doing Ringo South.
No, I can't attack. Everything's gonna have summoning sickness. It's sad. Question.
And that is the
If
186
this
print
says
foil.
tap and then says tap and untap creature. Even though these have summoning sickness, it's different.
You can still use them because the ability is telling you to tap something. Yeah.
Perfect. Thank you.
So you could use it for Amara in order to get a token out of her. Yeah.
Oh, that's so smart. I didn't even think about that.
Yeah.
Okay.
I was gonna suggest that and Springleaf Drum for your deck. 'Cause they both do kind of the same thing.
Let's see here.
Go for the Throat's
I
coming
don't
out
get
because
as
I'm doing one
many,
that does the
which
same
is
thing.
sad. Also,
right?
sorry.
Dictate.
Destroy
a
target
graveyard?
non-artifact
Is that right?
creature.
No.
Destroy target creature card from the graveyard.
Did I already uptick
Oh no, that's
this?
return.
You already upticked it. Yeah, I was gonna say.
Claim the
No,
Precious.
I
Destroy
switched
target
it because
creature.
This is a 2/2. This is a
Or
2/2.
claim the
and I
precious.
was
Yeah.
told that.
So go for the throw.
So
Changes
this is
out
now
for
a
claim the
2/2.
precious.
That's
Yeah. So
That's a
I get
1-for-1.
4/4 on everything.
Okay, so go for the throw
Okay. I am going
out.
to.
and claim the precious comes in.
Tap. 1, 2, 3, 4,
And that's just a straight up.
5, 6. And I will play.
Landreval comes out.
Do I do that?
And War of the Last Alliance.
Yeah, I will do that.
I'm off for the night. GG's, guys.
See you, Crum.
See you, Crum.
Good luck on
Thanks
the
for
rest of your
playing.
game.
Bye. What do I say? 6, 7.
Yeah.
And that is the
That
36
would go up
print
to 9.
in foil.
Why?
If you tap the land, you'll be at 9 mana.
All lands
Well,
are
I'm
double.
actually going to tap it for another because I want to use her
Well,
ability.
It would still. You're either
Toxic
producing a colorless
Deluge.
or you're producing a colored mana plus tapping a creature. So either way, you would end up at 9 mana. That just lets you tap
Or
her.
Well, 6, 7,
many
8.
partings.
Where's the 9?
So
I tapped. Sorry.
your outpost is still a land tapping for a mana. It's generating a mana, so it would trigger. Or it
And
would
this
add an
is the
additional from Heartbeat.
4/4/5 print.
It's still a land producing mana versus like your talisman is an artifact.
From Heartbeat. Wait, I'm sorry.
Eagles of the North comes out.
Whenever a player taps a land for
Oh!
mana, yeah, it's not just basics or anything. It's anytime a land generates mana.
Oh,
Revive the
I
Shire.
didn't know that.
Yeah,
Okay, so I have 9,
yeah,
but I did want to use her ability to
yeah.
create.
So that'll
Oh.
make a dude.
Yup, and then
There's
I
already
got
a Revive the Shire in
White
here.
Sun's in
Oh, you
it.
got White Sun again. Okay,
Oh my god.
Hold on.
you're making 7 cats, right?
No,
No,
6
6 cats.
because it's 3. Yeah.
Yeah.
Which is the same as what I had before.
How convenient.
Oh,
Shuffle
I
works in
accept.
favor.
It did.
Revive
It
the
worked
Shire
out.
was already in
Where
here.
did my cats go? Cat. 6. I will, for my last part of my turn, I will uptick Ajani to 6. And then I'm all out. I pass the turn. And I will shuffle.
Okay.
All right.
Just to prove I'm shuffling, I'm gonna do it. on the
Untap.
board.
There is a Revive the
Would you like
Shire.
To make a treasure.
No.
Quay, would you like to make a treasure?
No.
Damn it.
Yeah. No.
Draw.
But I can keep something. I could put. I can actually put Last March of the Ents in,
Land for turn.
or I keep one of these cards.
I'll play Takasia's Welcome, paying white and the treasure. This is the one I was showing earlier. Whenever one or more creatures with mana value 3 or less enter the battlefield under my control, I draw a card. Triggers only once each turn. Not that that's gonna matter. I think.
Maybe Crypt Incursion.
Play green, and white.
Either Crypt Incursion, exile all creature cards from a
Tristani,
target player's graveyard, and I gain
Celeste's
3
Voice.
life. Or Land. Yeah, I'm gonna keep Crypt
Whenever
Incursion
another
actually.
creature enters the battlefield under my control,
gonna
I
keep
gain
Crypt
life equal to its
Incursion.
toughness, and I can pay 3, tapper, and populate.
For now.
I will go to my end step.
So Orchard
I will
Strider
trigger
comes
both Thematic
out.
Compass and Glunch. I have 7 or more lands, so this transforms into its land half, which is Spires of Orazka.
And we add
Can tap for a colorless, or I can tap
Stew
it
the
to
Conies.
untap target attacking creature an opponent controls and remove it from combat. Glunch will trigger, and I will.
Generous. All my powerful
I'll
troops.
copy
So
it.
yeah, so Last March of the Ants makes sense if I keep all the tree folk in there,
I
but
might as well, right? That's what I'm doing. So
Oh,
I will
yeah.
choose. Yazi gets to put 2 counters on a creature he
Generous
controls.
and-
I'll draw a card.
and we bring
Clay, you get 2
in
treasure.
Sam's
Full
desperate.
treasure. I'm at 4.
And then I'm actually just going to repeat those again. So you get 2 more counters, Yazi. You get 2 more
I'm at
treasures,
6.
Quay. And I draw another card. So I'm going to draw 2.
And we'll move, hit the lane rope.
And I'll pass the turn.
Because the rope is kind of nice, but I don't like that everybody else gets it.
Keep forgetting to do this.
And you can't sack
Moving
it.
the second die to indicate your counters, or can they add on to the counters?
And
that
we
I
just
already have
got
on
regular
supply?
Frodo
They can just
Baggins.
add on to the.
Yeah,
ones
they would
that are
add
there.
on. Yeah.
Just making sure.
They're all +1/+1 counters, so they're all
Yep.
the same kind of thing.
So that's it. +3. You good?
Yeah.
Awesome. On tap. Upkeep. Draw.
Now I'm drawing all my lands.
Where did that go? I had another card, I swear, that did something. Now I don't know where it went.
Okay. What are the most pressing purchases
Oh
I need
no,
to make?
I was looking at
Eleanor Gardner is really good.
Ajani.
For
That's
ramp.
why.
Peregrine took.
Um.
Those are great.
Okay.
Honestly,
Wanna
all of
play
these.
Angel of Sanctions. Tap 3. It is a flying 3/4. It comes in with a 2/2 on it. Because of the Giada ability, when Angel of Sanctions enters the battlefield, I may exile target non-land permanent an opponent controls.
I don't have a
until
reflecting
Angel of
pool?
Sanctions leaves the battlefield.
Mhm.
I'm going to target Glunch.
No! You rude fuck. I'm just gonna.
Primeval
I'll send him to
Bounty
command
is.
zone.
I need. I'm gonna put an order for some cards here.
He did that on purpose.
Upgrade the Frodo
I
the
don't know if
deck
I
before I do
kill
the Nazgul. I'm gonna
everybody
make a
this
race
turn.
deck, but that's gonna take a lot of
With my
cards.
mana doubled, it just makes more sense to replay.
I only need a couple more cards to upgrade the Frodo deck.
But you also get that spell, don't you? That destroys everything, or was that just one sorcery?
It's just a sorcery. It's in my graveyard.
Oh,
I
okay.
can't get that shit back.
That you know of.
I'm just trying to give you gifts.
I will move to attack.
Yeah.
And I'm going to hit Umik Boom for 4 commander.
Yeah, no blocks.
Okay.
2, 4. 4 Giada.
Okay. This is 2, 4, 6. Angel of Sanctions is only 5. I already moved to command zone, so I will pay 1. I'm going to pay 1 off of Felwar Stone and sacrifice 2 the oil counters, draw a card.
I
You
have
tap
Soul
that to
Shatter.
use it, by the way. The Wellspring.
There we go.
He's oiling up.
Okay, and then
Whoops.
1, 2, 3. Angel of Vitality with a 2/3. Second ability on Angel of Vitality does not trigger
That's
because
what I
I
get
have
for double
7
clicking.
life. If I would gain life, I gain that much life +1 instead.
Okay.
So
Okay.
this is now a 5/5.
Let's see how much these cards are gonna cost me.
5, 6, 8.
I think Bajuka
10,
Bog is pretty
10,
expensive because that's a good
24,
card.
4, and now I passed a turn.
Let's put these back.
These are now able to attack.
Green,
These are
white,
treasure tokens. I'm
black,
actually going over here.
black,
Oh,
green,
this is
green, white,
uh,
white.
Oh,
Green,
guess what, guys? I'm
white,
getting mana again.
green, white.
Forest for turn. 10.
I will tap 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have 1 floating because this taps for double, which is just colorless. I will play Collective Unconscious. I will draw a card for each creature I control. I control 1, 2, 3, 9, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. I'm just gonna real quick go through all of these for a second. Okay.
Samwise is stout-hearted. King of the Oathbreakers, Second Breakfast. Faramir, Field Commander. Now green. Revive. I know there's Entis Restoration in here.
Alright, to do this
Oh,
all
did I put it in?
correctly. Sorry, I dropped a card.
There's Entis Restoration. Sorcery, Revive the Shire. Instant Bombadil Song. Instant Pippin's Bravery.
It's resolved.
Preacher,
I
Brandywine
said I have
Farmer.
1 floating colorless.
Fangorn Tree Shepherd.
I will play 1 planes.
Fangorn.
Use that extra floating colorless.
Enrage.
And
Mirkwood Spider.
tap 1 more planes, so I still have a floating planes.
Mushroom Watchdog.
I'll play Felidar Retreat.
Last March of the
Whenever you
Ents
land
is a
into the battlefield, I
sorcery.
can choose either a 2/2 white cat beast creature or put a +1/+1 counter on each creature I control. And those creatures would gain
Black.
vigilance till end of turn. Then
Shelob's Ambush Instant.
I think I wanted to play. Yep. I will use 1 floating plains,
Rebellia.
1 forest. I have 1 floating forest now. I will play oh god.
Enchantment.
Solet. Can you please help me out?
Selesnya.
Selesnya. Guild Mage. Then I have 1 more. Where did
Okay,
I
so
put
that's all the cards back
Did I
in the
do that
box.
Or did I not? Ow. I have 1 floating.
All right, now let's go shopping.
So right now, 1, 3, 5,
Actually, before we go shopping, I'm gonna go pee
7.
and do stuff downstairs, and then this will be the last thing we do.
That is
Hopefully, they're not too expensive.
okay. So I can't. Oh, I also have treasure tokens.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay, I'm going to crack all 6 actually, and no, I want to get that now. I will play Great Oak Guardian. It has reach. When it ETBs, creatures target player control get +2/+2 until end of turn. I'm targeting myself.
Sure.
They're all untapped, so that doesn't matter. I will then pay 3 loyalty and use Ajani's second ability, target creature gains flying and double strike until end of turn.
Okay.
I am going to give my lifelink soldier the flying and double strike.
Okay.
Okay.
And then actually I have enough mana to do this. Did I say I had one float? I do. I have one floating forest.
Still have one floating, yeah.
Yeah, so I would pay one floating forest and one plains. I'm gonna lose the floating plains because after I play this, I'm gonna go to my attack step. I will play Dawn of Hope. Whenever you gain life, you may pay 2 mana. If you do, draw a card. I can also pay to create a 1/1 white creature token with lifelink. Now I will move on to attack. So, McBoom, what do you have up to defend?
I have a 2/5.
You have a 2/5.
Yep.
Okay. You have
So
20. Yeah, you have 20 health, and you have 7 health, Yazi, but you have what to block with?
4 flying angels.
All 4/4/4?
I have a 4/4, a 10/10, a 5/6, and a 5/5.
Okay. I gotta do math here. So
And the 3 smaller ones have indestructible, right?
All flyers have indestructible.
yeah, all flyers have indestructible. So none of them are going to die.
I believe it's all other.
Oh, sorry, other. Sorry.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, Safari doesn't give
Yada,
herself
angel,
indestructible.
and
But I need to get him at 7. So I need to do how much damage to you? Sorry, 4, 14.
Okay. Let's go shopping.
15. Sorry. I don't know if I can kill Yazi on this turn. Shit.
Oh, there's one thing in my heart. What is it? Oh, remove.
You just have a 2/5.